about nothing.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
If you don't have the right to decide
Yes.
on a medical procedure that's experimental still, by the way, because you don't have freedom, and that just shows you don't live in a free country.
What's your channel, sir?
War campaign.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for being out here.
Thank you, sir.
Come and say thank you for doing this.
Oh, no problem.
Like we're sitting in the trucks, and you guys are out here working your butts off.
Oh, geez, small. We just got here this morning. Small.
You know, everybody's doing their part.
Yeah. Well, we came to encourage you guys most off because, anyways,
yeah.
You know, like Canada's behind you, the real Canada.
Like everybody keeps it clean, and somebody's got to take it away, and they won't bring the garbage truck downtown to get it, so we have to take it up to Albert Street.
Okay.
Pile it on the corner.
Is that what
I think so. That's what they did last week.
Okay. Well, we're just looking at the corner of water.
You know the guy in the white truck there at the corner with the white trailer?
Terrorist! 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 Terrorist!
White racist!
White racist! White supremacist! Thank you, brother.
I committed to the scene at least.
Right? You committed to it. You committed to it. Thanks, guys. Sir, I love that. Very touching, man. I love that. How you're thanking them for the support they're giving you. And I want to thank you for everything you're doing for being here, brother. We got the whole world there sending so much love right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for doing all this, dude.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I'm going to be here with my kids on Saturday.
Excellent.
Which truck is yours? JBT? I'm going to remember it. I'm going to come and say hello with them. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Man.
We have 6,000 people watching us live right now, and we are live from Ottawa. Rose covering the truckers convoy, got his feet on the ground, interviewing people on the street. You know, the question of the day is that we're asking: does the diesel flow? And so far, we've asked several people. All have tested positive for diesel. Therefore, testing positive for freedom. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. This is War Campaign.
Yo, brother, we got Just Me sends $5 to say there's actually 7.4 million in Give Send Go. Hail! Incredible. Wow. J.M. Thomas sends $20. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir. A.L. Burden says $20. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Al. Really appreciate that, brother. We've got Brazil sends CHF5, the freedom of the Lord for all in Canada. Indeed, we have God-given rights. Rights are not given by man; they can only be taken away by man. Hell, brother. And now,
wow, Ro, we just had 14,000 subscribers on War Campaign. A big thank you to everybody out there listening right now that's helped us get to this point.
Thank you.
We want to grow even bigger so that we have a larger reach and can bring you the news. So thanks for supporting War Campaign. Support the truckers. Give, Send, Go.
Yes, sir. Give, Send, Go. Give, Send, Go link is in the description. There's two of them there. There's an Adopt the Trucker link, of course. There's also the one for the main convoy. So check those out. See which one you're interested in. Really appreciate it. We got In the Mandate says Pure Gosu. God-given rights. Ree says Unknown Sender. That's right. The whole world is waking up. You can see now kids coming out. We were here about an hour ago, a little over that, and about an hour and a half, I think. And now, you know, you can see that kids are out. It is 10:26 a.m. on Wednesday, the 9th of February. The sun is coming out, and it's a beautiful day. How are you, sir? Yes, hail, brother. How are you? Let me take my glove off.
No worries, man.
Yeah. I got to touch the flesh, right?
But I've been watching in Toronto for days now, man.
Thanks, brother.
You, man. It's priceless.
I really like it, man. You're here from Toronto for how long?
Just the day. Brought the kids down. Had the day off. Had to show my support.
That's beautiful, man. I'm going to be bringing my kids on Saturday.
For you, man.
And your name?
Jonathan.
Hail, Jonathan. Hail, brother.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to your family, too. Thank you, sir. Freedom, all the way from Toronto, man. That's great. Love that, man.
Wow. Fantastic.
Really good, man.
You're meeting some War Campaign supporters out there.
You got it.
This is beautiful. War Campaign supporting the truckers supporting War Campaign. This is really what it's all about. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Please like and subscribe. Man, I'm really overwhelmed right now how fast everything's going. You know, Ro's been putting in a lot of effort, being out there every day. I think everybody appreciates it. We appreciate the truckers. Thanks to everybody.
Hale, brother, I want to say a big thank you to Pan and his family in Oregon who have been instrumental in keeping War Campaign glued together, a family, a brotherhood, sisterhood, a familyhood, if that works. You know, we're making up words here like Shakespeare. It's so important to stay together and to be united. And it's been almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years this summer that we've been together through thick and thin. Pat actually had a court case, believe it or not, for memeing. That's right, putting an internet meme, a couple of them, about a politician, local city politician in Washington State, took him to court. We dragged on for over a year and a half. In the end, so they were pushing, this guy was pushing for cyberbullying, which is a law designed to protect women and children on the internet. But the city councilor decided to use this against Pan. And in the end, it was reduced to a littering charge. That's right, a littering charge. Don't ask me how that even makes any sense, but we're thankful that that did come to fruition in that way. But Pan has faced the fire, and that's the War Campaign ethos: is never quitting, never saying die, never giving up. And now here we are, supporting the Freedom Convoy. And hail the chat, hail brother, and thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We got Lumberjack Smokestack. He sends $5. Hail brother, thank you, sir. Thank you. We got
we've always. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna read this chat. We got ANJLLE 70 cents Canadian, $20. Thank you. And make sure you check out the Give Send Go in the description to support the truckers, as well as the Adopt a Trucker link in the chat. You see that right there in the description. Okay, so this is a barrier you're seeing right here in the middle, separating the convoys. Yes, Pat, hell, brother.
Oh, I was just going to say, our origin story as War Campaign is kind of that of a meme group on the internet. We like to meme situations and people, and just basically have the freedom to meme. That's really important to us. And freedom's taking on an even bigger meaning here in Canada, as you see, with the truckers speaking against the vaccine mandates. It's all about freedom for us. It always really has been on some level or another. And we love freedom. I think a lot of people, especially where I'm at in the United States, take freedom for granted, and it's really eye-opening to see what Canada's doing. It's kind of reinvigorated me, and I have a lot of faith in our brothers and sisters to the north, and I feel strong as a North American. So much respect to Canada and the truckers.
Hail, brother. Hail, people all around the world fighting for freedom in their respective countries. Appreciate it. We got M.E. Mary. She sends $10. Hail, Mary. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, M.E. Mary. We got Mike D. He sends $10, and he says, imagine a vaccine so safe you have to be threatened to take it. For a disease so deadly, you have to be tested to know if you have it. You got a questioning face, a truck, a farmer, a farm vehicle. Hold the line, he says. Hail, brother. Hold the line. April Downs. Hail, sister. She sent $20. Appreciate that, April. Thank you very much. Hail, April. Hail, sister. ANJLLE 70 sends $20 Canadian. Viewing is driven by over 1,000 in just half an hour. Keep showing. They are coming to watch. Hail. Hail, ANJLLE. Appreciate that. That's it.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
That's right. Hey, I'm seeing this docs. Ryan Hardy says, Yuri, no, don't. Look, we're not. Don't. Please listen to me. Okay, Ryan Hardy is the fellow. He did fire me. He wrote a very, very, it was a firing with cause, right? A letter, and the stuff that he wrote in there is absolutely untrue, and I'm fighting it, and I've contacted a lawyer. But you don't dox him, okay? Don't do all that. Don't go and personally harass him and all that stuff, okay? I mean, he's a dumbass, and he came in the chat and he fired me over a live stream, basically. But but don't bother with all that stuff, because that's not what we support. Okay, I am going to take legal action there. All right, so moderators, if you see any messages saying dox Ryan Hardy, please remove them. I don't support that. We don't support that here. Okay, we do not support anything like that. We'll take it legal, we'll take it peaceful, and I am going to call him a dumbass, definitely. Got Ricky Bobby who sends $5. Boycott Ottawa Metro Towing and any other company supporting tyrants. Speak with your wallets, it will help. Yes, I saw that too. Ottawa Metro Towing. Definitely not supporting them, 100%. Melkor Borgier sends Canadian $10. I was up there in Ottawa Saturday to see this for myself. I was blown away. I'm an immigrant, and boy, did this make me feel Canadian. Well, let me, yeah, Melkor.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Let me say, as a white Canadian, a big hail to you, brother, and welcome to our fine country. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
I just want to say welcome. You know, I just want to say a big welcome. We got Love Music 62 cents Canadian, $20. Keep strong for a great cause, our children's future and freedom. Yes, our children's future and freedom. Thank you very much. That was Love Music 62. Appreciate it. Cheeseburger, hell, brother. Cheeseburger, Cheeseburger. Yeah, we've known him a long time. He says $20. Honor, accountability, integrity, loyalty. Hail the chat and hail War Campaign. That's right. If you're wondering what our acronym for HAIL is H for honor, A for accountability, I for integrity, and L for loyalty. That's HAIL. Hail the chat. Hail, brother. Yeah.
As far as, you know, Rogue getting fired live on YouTube the other weekend goes, you know, we don't condone any harassment or violence, but one thing you can do is type F.R. Hardy in the chat.
Jeez, Louis. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all right, eh?
Yeah, why not?
Right, yeah.
Why not?
There you go, man. There you go. No, I mean, this letter he sent me, okay, he says I'm a racist, I'm a homophobe, I'm a misogynist, I'm a bully. I bullied people apparently in work chats. I bullied work people. What else did I do? I spread misinformation about vaccines to people in the office. You know,
those are really serious allegations.
Listen, if you call me, and I showed this to my mother and my wife and my daughter, okay? And here's the thing. At first I was like, man, like this guy's crazy, like he's lost. And my mother says to me, she's like, no, son, listen, this is really, really bad. This is a black mark. These are horrible things. You can't let people write this about you in the workplace and then put this in a letter. It's so wrong. Okay. So then I said, okay, you're right, actually. It is really bad. I did a lot of work. I was chief technical officer at Get It Local up until, well, today's Wednesday, so Monday morning. That's when I was pulled into this meeting and told all this. But I knew it from Saturday when he went ballistic in the chat. Okay. But yeah, man, it was just the shit written there. I'm a supremacist. I'm a racist, you know, I'm a homophobe and misogynist. I mean, Get It Local was a great company to work for until Ryan Hardy lost his friggin' marbles and then wrote all this about.
I've seen any, yeah. I've done some youth bud sports in my day. I've seen men break live in meaningful online before, but not quite like R. Hardy did. He had a mental breakdown live in front of about 3,000 people viewing War Campaign at the time, and got into our live chat and fired Roe on the spot. It was one of the most bizarre and surreal live moments on YouTube I've ever been involved in. Roe essentially lost his job for freedom. I mean, we kind of chuckle about it, but it's serious. Roe's looking like he's gonna sue some asses.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But you know what? I'm fine. I just want to put this out there. I'm fine. Don't worry. My family's fine. Everything's good. I saved all my money over the last year and a half. I knew shit was going bad. Okay, and I didn't, you know, my wife's like, hey, we need new couches. I'm like, we're getting nothing. We're saving. I'm stacking all this money up because I don't know what the hell is going on in society. We were buying nothing. Now sit on this beautiful Persian rug and sit cross-legged like an Indian because that's what we are, babe. We don't need tables and chairs and sofas. Just, babe. And she said, husband, I love you and hail freedom. And I said, hail wife. I love you too. Now let's make a baby. That's
beautiful. That's beautiful, Ro.
Thank you, brother. We got Darth Gavel. He sends $5. Breaking: trucker protest disrupts key trade route into U.S. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, brother. Gilbert Giles. He sends $5. Hell, brother. He says, I'm a black dude from Jersey City, New Jersey. Pay no mind and divisive nonsense. Brothers and sisters of all colors support you. Hell, brother. Hell, brother. Yeah, man. Look, we're all pink on the inside. You know what I mean? We're all pink on the inside. It's a bottle of wine. Okay? We're all pink on the inside. Make love, not war. We got Craig Matthew James. The accent works, brother. Mandates don't. The diesel flows. Hell, brother. Thank you for that $27.99 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. That's very kind of you. And you know what's more even kinder? Being nice to my accent skills. We got Win Chun 78 who sends 20 sterling. Hell, brother, that's 20 great British pounds. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Win Chun 78. We've got John Z. Entowski sends $5. The truckers need a website and more press conferences. Well, the Give Send Go link is in the description, brother. Check that out. The world is hungry for true news. What exactly we stand for and the latest developments. Okay, John, you got to get on Telegram. Because I can see that you're not clued in or you're not finding the info. Get on Telegram. We got a war campaign room there. Okay, Twitter as well. We got a war campaign there. But Telegram's got a lot of stuff there. It's got a lot of trucker stuff, a lot of news. New news is there, uncensored. You can get it there. Okay, so check that out, and thank you, John. Appreciate it, brother. Joseph Young says $5. Where can I get my Let the Diesel Flow t-shirt? Stay safe, brother. U.S. Air Force vet, former truck driver, Kentucky, USA. Hail Kentucky, and hail the U.S. Air Force. Hail, brother. Hail all of our vets, our veterans. Put up a video last night. Remember that, Pat? We met that veteran there. That was great, man. It was really touching. You remember this guy? The guy waving the flag with all the names who have fallen?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he had the names of all the American, or was it the Canadians?
He was Canadian, yeah.
That died in the Afghan war, am I correct?
That's right, exactly. Exactly, man. It was good. It was
yeah,
deep, bro.
That was a very touching moment, you know.
Yeah. Chad Hartkoff sends $20. Hail, brother. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you, Chad. Another Chad in the chat. Hail, brother. Love Chads. We got Salmon 531 sends 20 pounds sterling and says, sending support from the UK. Vaccine passports mostly stopped here. Fighting to end all mandates here. The censorship and smearing of the protest is extreme. We need to see more of these actions. Keep up the fight. Solidarity. Hail, brother. Hail. That's it. You know, Boris.
Yeah, great to hear, you know, that new news comes from the UK, you know, step forward for our brothers over there, you know, in the UK. Thanks for being here with us, checking out War Campaign, you know, the truckers.
Hail the truckers. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Boris Johnson actually announced that he'll be rolling. He's good. So they were going to get rid of everything. And then they're moving that ahead by 1 month, actually. So there it is. They're moving that ahead by 1 month. So, I mean, pressure does work. I hate to say it, but pressure does work. And especially when you're doing the right thing, you know, and you got regular Canadians. You got so many people here who have never been in a protest in their life. Okay, and that includes me. Like, I've never cared about protests. And so many of them just seem like kind of these very small identity groups that are just trying to claim power for themselves, okay? And they just don't seem to have a lot of merits to me. But here it's totally different. We got the average person on the street, average Canadian getting involved. We got Gator Man, he sends $5. Let's go, Brandon and Truck Trudeau.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah. Truck Trudeau. I like that. Truck Trudeau. Oh, yeah.
Campaign?
Yes.
Oh my God! Finally, I found you. Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
man.
brother. How are you, man? Your name is?
I'm Chris from the Red Prince. I'm actually streaming as well. All my followers were like, "Yo, go me War Campaign." It's super nice.
Yeah, brother.
I love the hat. It really
Thank you,
fits.
sir. Thank you so much. Red Prince, is it?
That's right.
Everybody check out Red Prince in the chat. Go and subscribe. Check him out. He's
I
a great dude.
appreciate that, man. You
Yeah,
guys
man.
do the same. War Campaign. Of course, they all know about you already. You're huge, man.
Thank you, sir. You look great, man. I'm really happy to meet you. Red Prince, is it your name as well?
I'm Chris.
You're Chris.
Yeah.
I'm Ro. Nice to
Ro?
meet you. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
That's great. I
That's
mean,
awesome, man.
I've heard about you being out here, but I could never find you. I've talked to
Yeah.
Autowalks,
Yeah, man.
Travel Fun 60.
I'm 5'5". I hope I'm not too much shorter than you thought. I'm only 5'5".
I don't think so.
Yes,
no.
all right. Thanks, man. Give me a hug, brother.
Absolutely, man.
Excellent.
Holy.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
You got the whole setup.
You like?
You got the camera on your head there. You got the 2 phones. You got the double speakers. Man, you got it good.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, sir, man. I appreciate that,
that's
Chris.
ridiculous.
Thanks, ah, man. I'm going to keep walking, brother, but I'm going to be around.
Absolutely, man.
Send me a message. I got the email there.
Oh, you do on your.
If you go to About. Okay?
Okay, yeah, for
Check.
sure. I can send you an email. Can connect.
Yeah, do it, man. Maybe we'll do something together.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
a great idea. I'll definitely. Do
All right.
that as I get home.
Yeah, why not, man?
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Chris. Cheers, brother. Good dude, man. Good dude. Red Prince. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everybody check him out. And also, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to War Campaign.
Yeah, let's get to 15K. Send the link to all your friends, please. Okay, your grandmas, your moms, your aunties and uncles. All right, get that out there so that we're able to get a reach. We want to make a difference here. We really do. It's important for us. How are you, man? Excellent. We got Noah Zork. He sends $5. Of all the live streams, I can't recommend yours because of the catchphrase. Don't want to hurt the cause. Sorry. Well, honestly, brother, I mean, HAIL stands for something important, right? It's honor, accountability, integrity, and loyalty. But I understand if you're not a fan, then you're not a fan. There it is, brother. Sheev Burger sends $10. Is there a Wednesday night show tonight, Sheev? I don't know about tonight, to be honest, brother. We got I do have some family responsibilities I got to attend to as well. But I really appreciate you being here, sir. It's just we can't do it all. I got to still keep that real life going as well. You know, I'm doing all this involved, but Pan and I are family men as well. So it's just one of those things. We got to balance things, balancing all things. We got Wrath Machine 87. He sends $20. Peace, brother. Hail, Wrath Machine. And thank you, sir. Christopher John sends $10.
Hey, Ro.
Yes, sir.
Oh, go ahead. Finish reading the chat, and I'll ask you in a minute.
Christopher John sends $10. It says, let's go freedom and hail CG. This is an indie comics movement, right, that we came from the indie scene, indie comics, where we were fighting, the culture war in comic books. And now we seem to be fighting the spiritual war on the streets. It's a sunny day here in Ottawa. It is 10:46 a.m. Go ahead, Pat. Hail, brother.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Steve Berger's a great dude. Would you consider making him a moderator on the War Campaign channel?
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me see if I can find him in the chat. If I can't find him here now, I'll find him when I get back home, and I'll do that. Absolutely. We need some more moderators in here. Yes, sir.
Sheev, type something in the chat real quick. And Lothar D, if you're out there too, I would nominate Lothar D for moderator as well.
Absolutely.
The channel's growing. I mean, we need mods. It's getting wild in the chat, and we appreciate every one of you being here with us. Please like and subscribe. Ro's going to be doing this every day.
Absolutely, absolutely. We will do that. We will do that. Maybe I'm going to have a talk with this nice ma'am over here. How are you, ma'am? Would you care to say a few words? Well, to the chat, we've got the chat globally across the internet. So the camera's right here on my head, as you can see. Yeah. Oh,
I'm trying to lift in your phone.
oh, no, it's not on my phone. It's on right on my head. How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm here.
Should I come out of the sunlight so that you can see better? Is that better for you?
That's good.
Okay, or maybe here is a little better.
That's good.
Okay, sure.
I'm
Yes.
here for my sister-in-law in Saskatchewan. She feels like really marginalized, and I wanted to prove to her that I would come down and look for myself.
Yes,
So I took a picture of the flame, and I'm saying hi to you.
yes,
I'm showing we all want to be one. We don't have to agree,
absolutely.
but division is not what this country is about.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so we need to be together.
I
So
love
I
that.
disagree with you.
Sure,
You disagree with me,
sure.
but we're one. We're Canadian.
Absolutely, we are.
Okay?
Canada is a great country, and being able to disagree is one of the most important things, right? Civilly.
And still love each other.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I see that you've got a rainbow bag over here, and I'm guessing a rainbow here represents more than just the actual rainbow. It's representing the gay, lesbiano movement across.
Represents our
Yes.
trans daughter and our family
Yes,
and her freedom.
absolutely, absolutely. Everybody should be able to love one another, and nobody should judge or interfere with other people. Let people be who they are.
And
Right.
you know, the changes are happening.
Yes.
It's going to go anyway.
Mhm.
And I would like our country to go back to the way it was, only better. I think we need to do better.
So, what would you like to see happen, ma'am?
I'd like to see us get through this stupid pandemic.
Yes.
I'd like to see us look after each other. I'd like to see us look after our responsibilities, like making up or trying to make up for what happened to the Indigenous people. I'd like to see us move forward with love, education, and prosperity, and us all work together, even if we disagree. That's what I'd like to see.
Beautiful. And how do you find how do you find the attitude to you walking up and down the street? You're wearing a mask. You're clearly in support of all the queers, right?
I don't call them queers.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought that's what they like to be called. the
I
queers.
don't. I have no idea.
I think every day it's a little different. They got a plus in there. Actually, there's a language. I'm a computer programmer.
Yeah.
There's a language called C, and then later they came out with a language called C++. And I see that the lesbian queer community is doing the same thing. They put the symbol in it, which is great because it means you're adding one to that thing.
No, I haven't had any problems. It doesn't mean that there weren't problems for other people.
Right.
The experience has been very good. I didn't like the O train too much. That was confusing.
The O train?
The O train was a little confusing.
What do you mean the O train?
I took the O train.
Oh, I've never taken the O train.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's confusing. But, I'll get the hang of it.
And where are you coming from?
Oh, just Nikki.
Nepean. Oh, nice. I'm in Orleans.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much for your time, ma'am.
What's your name?
My name is Ro from the War Campaign.
Okay. I'm Chris. Nice to meet you.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you,
Bye,
Chris.
everybody. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. And thank you. And hail to all the queers out there.
I don't call them that. I don't know what to call
Okay.
them.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. All right. That was great. That was great.
Oh, God.
Let's see the eternal flame. Let's take a look at the eternal flame. Let's take a look at the eternal flame. That was great. That was really, really kind.
Is the eternal flame lit again?
I'm
or
taking a
is it
look.
Still out.
Taking a look.
Hot truck style.
Let's take a look over here. We've got Julie who sent $5. Howdy from Houston, Texas. God bless truckers. Let's go, Brandon. And check out the link for the truckers. Okay, the Give, Send, Go. It's in the chat, in the description right there. Hold on, I'm just gonna walk away from this distortion. There's a lot of distortion from a fellow here carrying what looks to be like a crappy stereo. We've got Wrath Machine 87. Thank you, brother. He says peace, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Peace indeed. Wrath Machine 87. Yes. Yes. That's it. Beautiful. Diesel and guns, says the chat. We got Angry Happy Llama. Oh, hell, brother. Yes. I make the O face when I'm on the O train. Hell, brother. That was great. Why you got to be like that? Says I am hashtag digital soldier. Come on, man. I'm just having a good time.
I gotta admit, I was trying not to laugh.
I'm just having a good time. How are you, man? I'm just having a good time.
I love it. I mean, we got right around 5,000 people watching this live right now. You know, we're having fun. The streets of Ottawa, it's a happy place, you know. The diesel is flowing, and we're really happy about that because if the diesel is flowing, the freedom is flowing. Right. So please like and subscribe to the campaign. That's how you can support.
What's this? There's something about what the police are doing again.
Apparently not anymore. It looks like we now live in some sort of totalitarian state where the police can arrest you for trying to stop people from freezing to death, or they can just ram you in your car and drag you out for no apparent reason whatsoever. You think if you clear out downtown Ottawa, do you really think this is over? Or are you just kicking the hornet's nest? Ottawa City Police, you guys need to check yourselves, because you're gonna, if you keep doing this, you guys are gonna have big problems on your hands. And everyone who's participating in these war crimes against civilians is going to be held accountable. Full stop. There's laws here. You need to follow them as well. And I'd like to put a call out to everyone in Canada who thinks that this kind of undemocratic activity is absolutely disgusting to prepare yourself for a general strike across all. Hey everyone, it's Tuesday, I think, February 8th, and I've been watching the developments in Ottawa with absolute disgust. The behavior of the police department there is absolutely deplorable. I used to think this was a free country. Apparently not anymore. It looks like we now live in some sort of totalitarian state where the police can arrest you for trying to stop people from freezing to death, or they can just ram you in your car and drag you out for no apparent reason whatsoever. You think if you clear out downtown Ottawa, do you really think this is over? Or are you just kicking the hornet's nest? Ottawa City Police, you guys need to check yourselves, because you're gonna, if you keep doing this, you guys are gonna have big problems on your hands. And everyone who's participating in these war crimes against civilians is going to be held accountable. Full stop. There's laws here. You need to follow them as well. And I'd like to put a call out to everyone in Canada who thinks that this kind of undemocratic activity is absolutely disgusting to prepare yourselves for a general strike across all industries, all sectors, everything. We shut down the entire country until we get justice. Full stop. Or actually, full send. Full send, bud. You guys keep playing this fascist stuff. We are going to shut this entire country down. Every single thing. Quit playing games. Quit acting like dictators. Come out and talk to people. That's all they've been asking for this whole time, is an audience with the person who's creating this mess, who is conveniently hiding like a coward. Get ready, everybody. We're gonna shut this place down. If they want to play, we're gonna play. Let's do it.
Lucifer's ready to move to the bad cut. You want to spot me, Frog?
Yep.
No, don't do that. Okay, so that was. So I just had to go check that.
Thank you. Humor and respect from Texas and a big hail.
You know, we're moving forward here, but I just want to show you guys something here. What it's like. Wow, that's okay, guys. You guys need your exercise if you're gonna be walking around with me today. You're gonna need your protein. But something else moved in here. Those two guys are absolutely amazing. They've been walking around with me for a few days now, guys. But let me show you something else here. It's like every day you come down here, something different is happening. So they're just setting up the stage, guys, for some more speeches. More vehicles down here. Now, which one has gas? Which one doesn't? So crazy to see. Anybody watch a lot of the videos yesterday? Police officers standing up on live videos now. We are winning this fight one day at a time. Can I get some assistance?
Oh, now you want her help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's teamwork. We can't do it unless we have teamwork, right? I'm just trying to open my chocolate milk, but I got one hand, so it's a little difficult. Yeah, and yeah, the police down here are actually it's a change of attitude since yesterday, guys. Like they're waving at us a little more, they're giving us thumbs up. So yeah, a lot of stuff has happened yesterday that's playing in our favor. Thanks, boss. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's going in our favor, and it's absolutely amazing to see. Hello, June from South Africa. How are you guys doing down there? I'm sure it's a little warmer down there. They just keep coming. go have a peek and see what's going on over here. There's a big crowd. A lot of love down here.
We have a couple of dozen scriptures carved into stone. And the reason why people historically have come back to that is
Morning. Oh, thank you. That is awesome. Thanks, boss. It's the chocolate milk container. You sabotaged my milk container. I was drinking it and I was pouring out all over my sweaters. Yeah, the truck driver gave me a napkin. He's like, ugh.
I told you to watch out for it.
Yes, I heard something about that. So at 1 o'clock, there's some veterans going to be at the War Memorial. So we'll make sure we're down there. On my page, Ron Clark, Freedom Advocate, there's links on there if you guys wanted to donate to the truckers. There's a PayPal on there as well. Share the page out. Anybody who wants to donate to the truckers, just let me know, and we'll make sure that they get it. I just want to make sure wherever your donations are going, they're going to go to where you want them to go. So as you can see, there's not much police presence down here. It's, the atmosphere has changed drastically overnight since the House of Commons blew up yesterday. And that's actually amazing. Means we're winning, guys. We are winning one day at a time. And just to let you guys know, whatever rumors you guys hear that we're pulling out of here, absolute BS. We are not going anywhere. Hold on, guys, I just gotta Gotta dig something out of my pocket here. Oh, I can't even find one. Oh, there it is. It's a Tim Horton card. It's $10. You get yourself a lunch. Maybe I'll take off a little earlier today because after 5 o'clock there's not much happening down here during the week. So maybe I'll go get myself a microphone or something so you guys can hear a little better.
Out for a little walk yesterday and I stopped on the line.
Chris Sky is saying they're bringing in a whole team of police officers. Well, I don't know how much truth there is to that anymore after what happened in the House of Commons, because if they try to do that, they're going to look pretty stupid on national television, right? Well, on our live feeds across the world, they're going to look pretty stupid. As you can see, look like, you see how they're taking care of the snow? No, we're taking care of stuff down here. Crime rate's down 90%. Statues are being looked after. They're being protected. Streets are being cleaned. There's no garbage down here. Absolutely amazing. So keep sharing these live feeds out. Anybody that's going to post something due to the convoy, you're probably going to get blocked. I'm just going to give you a heads up for that.
Thank you.
Yes, all the children are doing fine down here. They're all happy. They are all happy. Where's my guys? Oh, they're over here hiding. We can go for a small walk. You guys ready to walk off your breakfast?
Yeah, you're the one who's losing weight, not us.
Yeah, yeah, I can tell you. Don't worry, you're going to be okay for a couple of days. But we have to make our way down to our favorite corner because they're always cooking good stuff.
Don't judge us.
Spread the love.
Yeah, right. Spread the love.
Hey, I didn't see this truck here yesterday.
No, he came in last night. They moved some of them, or no?
So some of the trucks have been moving around. There's a few trucks that are no longer down here, but I will let you know they have not left the city of Ottawa. Some of them are just out cruising around, checking out other parts of Ottawa. We'll just leave it at that, if you guys don't know what I'm saying. Yes, Mr. Trudeau walked out of Parliament yesterday. That was absolutely amazing. Just goes to show you what kind of leader he is. He doesn't like when people get upset at him. That's usually what happens, you know. He's a drama teacher, ski instructor. Yeah, but that's my opinion, right? That's my opinion.
Yeah, but he looks good in his fancy socks.
That's what it is all about, guys. Paying it forward.
What?
There's Fox News.
Oh, Fox.
Fox News.
Hey, guys. They're
How's it
actually
going?
telling the truth, man. I seen it today.
Hey, you ever do you ever do an interview where I live feed you while you're interviewing me?
Don't know.
It's never been done, eh?
Yeah, these guys are pretty good, actually. I seen their newscast yesterday.
Good. Appreciate it.
Okay, guys.
You guys have a good time. Oh, careful, guys. Vehicle coming through.
Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Yeah, but there's definitely a little change overnight.
Look at that smile. That looks better. Little man. The little man smile.
Oh, what a little cutie.
6-month-old. Hey, what? Look around, bud. Little chunk. Little chunk. You can't hold people.
That's right. The kids are our next generation, and we need to stand up and protect them.
That's what we're standing up for right
Oh,
there.
here, look. See, look.
That's what we're standing up
That's
for
what
right
we're
there.
exactly. That's what we're
That's
standing
my
up
boy.
for. Right on.
6 months, man.
What a little cutie.
Absolutely. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You just died, ain't you? Yeah, you do. You can't eat your phone, but I'm not there. My mom's looking at you. Gotta eat the phone. You can't eat the phone.
Nobody came down here. No children got taken from down here. I did see an Amber Alert came on my phone last night at 12:30. A little child went missing in Barrie, Ontario. So we're sending lots of prayers, and hopefully they find that child. Did anybody on the live feed see lots of police officers yet walking around?
What the fuck happened here?
Keep on liking, subscribing, all that good stuff.
A child.
Yes, we did. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, I seen a lot of children in school are standing up.
Good morning.
Yesterday, Jason Kenney lifting the Vax Pass, the vaccine passport. So when I go home, I can take my wife out to a restaurant now. I can take her to a movie.
I could go play pool again.
So, you know, we're doing baby steps. We're doing baby steps, guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Trudeau is just showing his true colors. Has anybody noticed how much weight he's put on in the last year? He's looking pretty chubby around the face. That's a lot of stress, okay? I know he's getting a lot of pressure from the higher up. And they don't know what to do right now because they've never seen such a big protest so peaceful. Everything that they throw at us, it's not working. There's some haters that came down here, but that's all we did was show them love and they left.
Hey, I got my truck egged and I still asked them if they wanted to have it. You can still ask them.
You know, there's a couple vehicles got egged. You know, if you know, that's okay. We can wash that off and move forward, right? It's absolutely awesome to see the children removing their masks and standing up in the schools. Halifax Boat Harbor. They're flying flags. And I can't say slow rolling. We'll say slow floating in the harbors. Borders are being blocked. People are standing up everywhere. More and more people are waking up each and every day. But at the same time, if you want to wear your mask, do so. You want to get vaccinated, do so. you know, those are the choices that you have, right?
Are trying to blockade our economy, our democracy, and our fellow citizens' daily lives. It has to stop. The people of Ottawa don't deserve to be harassed in their own neighborhoods. They don't deserve to be confronted with the inherent violence of a swastika flying on a street corner.
He keeps fucking
or a
saying
Confederate
that.
flag.
What a fucking jackass.
Or the insults and jeers just because they're wearing a mask. That's not who Canadians are. That's not what Canadians demonstrated over the past 2 years of consistently, continually being there for each other. The people of Ottawa, indeed people across the country, deserve to have their safety respected and deserve to get their lives back. From the beginning of this demonstration, our government has been in close contact with the Mayor of Ottawa and municipal and provincial officials. So far, the RCMP has mobilized nearly 300 officers to support the Ottawa Police.
Suffer the consequences.
Mr. Speaker, this blockade, these protesters, they're not the story of this pandemic. Like getting vaccinated. That is the story of the country.
No, it's not.
To live that.
The story of the country is to fight for your rights and freedoms.
Choosing to support each other.
At all costs, no matter
Choosing
what you
to
have
do
to
what
do, take all
that
measures.
are shared values.
Being part of this debate. I look at our country, Mr. Speaker, and I've never seen it as divided as it is now under this Prime Minister, whether it's regional lines, whether it's ethnic lines, whether it's people's healthcare choices. This country is more divided than ever, and the Prime Minister talks about things like respecting each other, and we are not fighting against each other, we are fighting a virus. And I have two very simple questions for him. When he decided to introduce the vaccine mandate, he believed it was the right thing to do. Does he regret calling people names who didn't take the vaccine? Does he regret calling people misogynist and racist and just escalating and poking sticks at them and being so divisive to individual Canadians that he might not disagree with, that he might have thought were wrong? Does he regret that? And will he agree to meet with the leaders here, the other opposition leaders and myself, so that we can talk about a solution in the way that he's described? Mr. Speaker, we are in uncharted territory. We are at a crisis point, not only with what's going on out the doors and across the country, but the country overall. And so much of it is because of the things that he has said and done. Does he regret his words, and will he work with us so that we can find some resolution? Thank you.
Right Honourable Prime Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I think people watching expect me to disagree with the leader of the official opposition. I just didn't think it would be about something so fundamental. She is telling people tonight that Canada has never been so divided, never been so angry, one region against another. Canadians trust science. Canadians trust each Canadians. And what we saw through these past, what they could around the house to help out while their parents were all locked
the
down.
same fucking bullshit over and over. We Canadians are about trust, Canadians about this, it's about that, and another thing. What a dimwit. No, he's not live yet. Dum dum da dum. True dumb is dum da dum. Our prime minister's dum da dum dum dum.
Life that we take for granted, and then when they get stripped from you, you know, it's not right. How's it going, guys?
Hey, guys.
Oh, look at that. The police are just laughing and smiling now. What a change from yesterday to today. And, you know, if those 1,800 crooked police officers that want to come in and raid us in the middle of the night, I'll be coming down videoing that, but it wouldn't be very wise to do that to show the world what you guys are really like. And to all those police officers that I watched videos this morning, standing up for freedom and rights, I want to thank each and every one of you. Any other police officer that are watching this video, please do the same. You guys took an oath to protect us, not come in and throw us in handcuffs and drag us around the ground. We are following the law, and you guys are breaking it. So you need to choose which side you want to be on. That's right. What side of history do you want to be on? The right side or the wrong side? And if you choose the right side, you're going to get a lot of respect. Those children will look up to you guys again, like they did before.
No horns for 10 days.
Oh, here's our favorite corner. What are we cooking up today, guys? Oh, we're running breakfast over here this morning. Oh, we got a delivery from Costco, guys. I'm just having a look to see what they're going to be cooking later. Ah, looks like we got chicken wings. Is that chicken wings? Oh, that's burgers, burgers. More burgers.
Good work, guys.
But if anybody wants to donate something, guys, if you guys are coming down to Ottawa and you want to donate something, bring the horns, okay? Go buy as many horns as you can and bring them down here, because we can't toot the horns, but we can blow them. And it's pretty sad now that the Canada geese flying over Ottawa are not allowed to honk. Right? Just saying.
He's eating again.
Like Mr. Trudeau, every time he comes on, he keeps telling everybody, get vaccinated, get vaccinated. Like, we're past that point now. And then he keeps telling us to listen to the science, listen to the science. Well, when you have top doctors from around the world down here up on the stage speaking and telling you how bad this stuff is, that we don't need it to open up, well, who do you listen to? Because, like, it's pretty bad that you can't even trust a doctor anymore. You know, we listen to the science and stuff, and then he calls us terrorists. If this is a terrorist group, I'll hang out with this terrorist group all day long. Because I've watched some television shows, and I've been hanging with vets since I've been down here. And I know the difference between a terrorist and people that want freedom. And this has been absolutely peaceful and wonderful ever since we've been down here. And I think that's the part they don't understand, and they're having a hard time trying to stop us. Is because we're taking the country back with love. Uniting people. People are coming together. People have been hiding in their homes for years are now coming down here and thanking us, you know, for saving them. It's absolutely wonderful. It's all you got to do is just open up your heart. Open up your heart and let it guide you. We can show the world we can take our country back without one person getting hurt. And I think that's what's scaring the government.
They were rolling out this morning. But I know I was still standing on the enemy lines. Yeah.
Like, just do your research out there. That's all you got to do is just do your research, and you'll see what's happening out there. Like, don't believe anything unless you do your research. Do your research, you'll find the truth out yourself. It is out there. Yes, you may have to dig a little hard. You have to do some work. But when you find that truth, share it. Because there's people out there that have no idea, and they're still believing what the media is telling them, what the government is telling them. So any bit of information that you can find that's truth, share it out. Maybe today we can open up a few more hearts, and if we can continue doing that every day, then we'll have a pretty amazing place. Especially if you guys want to travel. You know, it'd be awesome to travel around the world and just, you know, everybody hugging and having a good time and spreading the love. Is there violence down here?
Where's your helmet?
Good, how are you doing? Don't let all this fool you. They're not parked here, but they're definitely somewhere else.
Watch you all the time, bud.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
The attitude down here has changed so much since yesterday.
It has. Yeah. Awesome. Good to see you.
Yes, you too. Yeah, it's a different atmosphere than yesterday. Last week I was parked just over there. And I had the DJ system just a pumping. And I think what I might do a little later on is I may fire that system up again. We're not allowed to honk the horns, but they didn't say we couldn't play any music. Life would be awesome if Trudeau resigns as well. You can go sit on some private island and do your own thing. And let us Canadian citizens take care of the country. Since you can't run it, we'll look after it for you, Mr. Trudeau. Well, maybe a little later on that we'll get somebody's phone plugged in and put some tunes on and see if we can get a little dance party going on our corner.
Especially when you got two that walks out of the meeting. And you got police that are...
Has anybody heard from Mr. Doug Ford?
Oh, what's your name?
There's still a few premiers out there that don't want to budge on anything. But that's okay. As you can see, still trucks in the street. Look at him just sitting so nicely for a photo. Mine will sit like that too for about 20 seconds if I'm lucky. And we do notice something else too. There's a bunch more businesses opening their doors down here. I think they're starting to realize that we're not terrorists, we're not monsters. So if there's any business owners downtown Ottawa, open your doors. You will make some money. Hold on here. Morning, sir. Here, have a $10 Tim Horton card. Go get yourself a nice coffee and a lunch. Thank you. One little thing at a time. One little good gesture at a time. Check on your neighbors. See if they need anything. Look out for each other, guys. Yes, I'm hoping those two police officers that toss that little old man around get what's coming to them.
For anybody that's seen that,
There was no need for that. You know, he just felt intimidated and handed them the wrong card and they got mad. Obviously, those two police officers are not on our side.
Like they did, that's just as bad as taking.
But just remember, karma.
Exactly what they did.
Freedom!
Oh, I heard my name. Who's yelling at me? Who are you? Oh, I got another fan. Here, I'll give you a hug. We don't need a handshake, man. How are you doing?
Good, good. We came down yesterday.
You just came down yesterday? Awesome. You here for the long haul or a couple of days?
No, my son's down there in the rig, eh?
Oh, right on.
Hey, I was going to ask you for one, Jose.
Oh, don't worry. I got a sticker.
No, he's down at the Supreme Court.
Well, last night when I did the cruise, 4 rigs had to pull out from the front. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. But they're just moved somewhere else, that's all.
I don't know, they moved the guy from the sidewalk over and that.
They're just moving some rigs around and some are driving around slowly, checking out the rest of the city, right?
And then when we were coming down around the front, there were two trailer loads of OPPM from their cruisers.
That's okay. That's okay. It'd be pretty foolish for them to come down and hit us on a live video, right?
Yeah, I'll just let you know.
Oh yes, we're well aware. So thank you, man.
Later,
Nice meeting you.
All right, and my wife also follows you too, eh?
Oh, awesome. Just keep sharing it. We got to share the truth.
Yeah, I do, eh? All right, see you guys later.
So he said he's seen a couple of big rigs coming down with some unmarked cruisers on them. Now, who's to say, are they coming down here or are they just being delivered somewhere else? Don't know. Don't have the truth to that, so it's just what people say and what they see, right? So if they show up down here, it's going to be pretty silly. They're shutting down roads. Hold on here. In Toronto, they say you guys are coming. Yeah, I guess Chris Barber put a tweet out on that one there, guys. But you can take that for what you believe in. You know, not everything you hear or see is true.
Chris puts it on a tweet, it's a lie.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to throw some stuff out there just to see what happens, right? I spoke to Mr. Chris Barber this morning, and he mentioned that to me as he was laughing.
What? Yeah, now they show up.
Right?
Hey guys. Hey, how you doing? Good, you? Good.
Yeah, some stuff, sometimes you just got to throw some stuff out online just to stir some stuff up. That's all I'll say about that one. So I heard that at 1 o'clock, a bunch of vets are meeting at the War Memorial, so we'll make sure we're over there to film that. So like I said, don't believe everything that you see out there. Some other groups, it's like their platforms are being taken down. Sometimes it's the content on their platform that gets them removed. So if you're gonna share stuff that has anything to do with the convoy, you might get blocked. I'll give you a little warning for that one.
Don't share too much at once.
Right? Just share some stuff once in a while, guys. Don't overwhelm everything. As you can see, there's still a lot of people here, right? But did you notice all the police? I didn't. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at my pit stop here, Tim Hortons. Gonna get myself a nice warm cup of coffee. Answer a little more private messages. If I do not get back to them, I want to apologize. There's an overwhelming amount of messages. And it's hard to answer each and every one of them. Some of them are long stories, and I do read those, and I do respond to those. I've watched videos this morning, and every time I see a video of the convoy driving down the road, brings tears to my eyes. Because a lot of people don't understand they weren't in those vehicles driving down the highway. And it is so emotional because it brings back so many memories, and it's happy memories. So some of them are hard to watch. Other than that, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I won't be too long. We'll try to keep these feeds running all day. Just need a small break. I think I just walked, a good 5 kilometers already this morning, and it's only 11:43. We still got a long day.
All right, so he's quitting. He's having a long day, so that's good. I like him. I really appreciate him because he does. Well, before he just goes up, before he doesn't just say, "Well, I'm leaving," he gives people time, like especially us streamers that are live broadcasting this. It gives us an opportunity to be able to get another up and maybe somebody else can possibly broadcast. I love streamers like that. Oh, come on, fuck off with the fucking music, for fuck's sake.
And the divisiveness and the politicization and the
health workers, that's what Canadians are going to care and support them out there. They need to be more responsible leaders to get through this and to play less politics.
Entirely restored calm, but it has reduced the honking. Quebec City collaborated with the government of Quebec and paved the way on how to deal with the protests. The Prime Minister is back here in the House. That's a good thing. And a crisis unit was created. Now, a crisis unit is the means to an end, but it's not an end in itself. And it has to be accountable to authorities such as Parliament. Has the Prime Minister put into place any measures to ensure that by Friday, Wellington Street and the parliamentary precinct will be freed up? The Right Honourable Prime Minister. Mr. Speaker, Canadians have been fighting this pandemic for 2 years. They are tired. We have heard their message. Now, we need to ensure that people in Ottawa can get back to their normal lives. We are doing everything we can to help Ottawa, the City of Ottawa, consider our proposal to hold a summit on healthcare funding.
Ottawa and small businesses who tell me they're feeling terrified, they're intimidated.
Hardworking truckers stuck at border crossings because of protests that are affecting and impacting and limiting
to end these protests.
Those Canadians who support rhetoric. The Honourable Minister of Public Safety.
Still at it, chipping away at the ice. We'll see. Maybe by tonight it's all gone. I'll find out for you. We'll find out together, I guess. Still cooking up, lots of food on the grill.
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
why are they gravitating towards? Why is it gravitating towards the fucking music? What a fucking idiot. I guess that person doesn't really give a fuck if his video gets fucking muted. Get something that's, you know, gonna bring your channel up and get more viewers. You have to show shit that nobody else is showing. Like, okay, so big deal, there's a bit of a fucking party down there. Who gives a fucking shit? You know, let's go somewhere else where there's actually, you know, something else. Interview the truckers, talk to the people, talk to the people that are against it, talk to the people that are supporting it, talk to the people that are bringing stuff in, you know, that are donating stuff, you know. That's what you do. Unfortunately, nobody's fucking doing that. Like, if I was down there, I wouldn't be right in the center of this where everybody thinks the action is. I'd be where nobody else is, and I'd be talking to people. You know, like I would be talking to people away from all that clutter and bullshit. You just, people seem to think that just because they're, you know, because it's a, what are these? See, I'd want to talk to those people in the desk and ask them their stories and see what that represents. I got a better way of muting here. Just a minute. Hold on. That way, once the music stops, I don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was muted. I'm going to have to mute the volume just because these fucking jackasses are going where the music is, and there's just. It's. So I'm going to mute the volume so that when as soon as they get out of the thing, I can unmute. Like, what these idiots need to be doing is they need to be going where the people aren't. You know, they need to go to the actual different areas of town where there aren't any protesters, and then and ask and talk to people and get the real opinions on, and actually out on this in the real neighborhoods or in other areas of town. You know, that's a story that, you know. Or interview the truckers. Talk to the truckers. Okay, so he's out of the music area, so here we go.
I think I'm gonna let everyone eat lunch, have a fun barbecue, and I'll come back on later on in the afternoon. So stay tuned for that. I appreciate everyone for watching. Thank you for the super chats. It's very much appreciated. Just gonna check out Sussex and Rito one more time, and then end the live stream somewhere in the byword.
That's another live streamer that's going, that's going to be ending their stream, so I'm going to have to find something. Let's bring something else up and take this one away. Here we go.
still. Cornwall police. Unhappy resident.
Well, talk to the unhappy resident and see what they have to say. It'd be nice if the tow truck came in and joined. That'd be totally cool. Should say something like, listen, when we're done here, when Trudeau submits to the will of the people, then we will, I should say Trudeau, I have to have respect for the idiot. When Trudeau, we just tell them.
Hey, Nicole, sorry I missed the other one, thank you.
Let the city know that when Trudeau submits to the will of the people, then, you know, when we leave, we'll clean things up. We'll clean it and make it nice and clean. It'll be cleaner than what it was when we came. And that would be
my thank you so much. I will be ending the live stream soon, but I will be back in the afternoon. Just gonna let everyone get fed.
Thanks for the morning. I don't like this guy's a Bible thumper. No Bible thumpers allowed on my channel. Okay, wait just a minute. So I'm going to mute. I got this guy muted already, so I'm going to bring something a little bit more exciting here. Yeah, and anybody that's going, if anybody here listening, watching my channel is going to...
yeah, like he's gay. Whoa, hey. Well, queers are cool these days. Cool to be queer. Yeah, anyway, huh?
That's his problem.
That's his problem. Oh, that got fun. Thank you, madam. All right. She just called the Prime Minister of Canada queer. Let's keep moving. Hell, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's keep
you never know what you're gonna hear live on board here.
That's right. That's right. Barbecue City says higher desires. You got it. You got it, sir. Brett Green for $25. Hell, brother. As goes Canada, so goes the world. Lead us to freedom. Lead us to freedom, brother. Hell, Brett Green. Thank you, sir. KK for $20. Hail, brother. Hail the Walker. He is amazing. And an epitome of hail. Hail the Walker. Hail, brother. I really love that, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother. Mike the Jack Crosby sent $20. Unfortunately, my excuse is they won't let me cross into Canada without the jab. Hail, madame. Yes, sir. Yes. Well, Mike, I know what you mean, brother. Don't worry about it. Do what you can. Do what you can, sir. Mac sends $20 gas money. We love y'all. Freedom. Diesel. All the way from Australia. Hail, Mac. Hail, Mac. Thank you, sir. Diesel. Diesel powered. Million strong, says Earl Leno. And I want to make it clear, you know what, we love everybody. I know here they're accepting of everybody, all right? No matter whatever you do in your spare time for fun, okay? Put it this way, we're for diesel, okay? Me personally, I mean, Penn, we discussed this earlier, right? We don't want any corn-based fuels.
Right, yeah, none of this, you know, watered down, you know, corn ethanol or whatever they're putting in it. We want diesel. We believe here at War Campaign that diesel equals freedom. The two go hand in hand.
Diesel equals freedom. Diesel equals freedom. Corn does not go in your field. Corn goes in your corn hole. Hail, brethren.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff's not even fit to run in your lawn. You know, get some real petrol, get some diesel.
Get some diesel. We got Josh B. Hill, brother. He says $2 Canadian. Justin should be just out. I love it.
Right?
He's right.
Right? Yeah, you were showing him too much respect in that fine.
Everywhere around the world, everybody burning diesel across the globe. Pam, what do you want to say to all our brethren out there burning fuel to support the truckers?
Well, that's it. I mean, if you're not burning diesel, you know what? Go get yourself a big old burn barrel. You know, get some stuff that you want to throw away, some trash. Fill up that burn barrel, pour some diesel on it, stand back and throw a match on that, and light a fire for freedom.
Oh, fuck, come on, Jesus Christ.
Even the narrative now is shifting around their children. Thank you, ma'am. Right? They want to bring up their children here and say they're unsafe, and that kind of thing is despicable. Absolutely despicable. There's no laughing matter about all that kind of stuff. That is despicable. It is reprehensible. Okay, it's retrograde and it's cretinous. And I would say it's even treasonous. Okay, because these guys are here for our freedom. So it's treasonous to be against freedom. That's what it is, against our great country here and all the people across the world inspired and fighting for freedom here too. Hail, brethren. Thank you, sir. I love it. Is that diesel? For diesel.
I know, I said yellow ones.
Diesel for freedom, brother. Let the diesel flow. Diesel. Oh, man. There's something so freeing about being open out of a closet with your love for fuel and freedom.
I love the smell of diesel.
I do too, brother. I do too. I do too, brother. Underhanded, they're underhanded. The left is underhanded. I saw that in the chat. We got Brett Green. Hail, brother. Hail, Brett. He says, hail all homeschool moms. Hail freedom mothers. That's a great message. Hail, Brett, that's a great message, what you said right there. Hail all the freedom mothers. You know, mothers are always celebrated across every culture. Why? Because mothers educate the young, mothers give birth, mothers have the boobs that feed our nation their first sustenance. You know, this is part of the plan too. They don't want us to procreate. You know, they don't want us having children. They don't, there's too many of us, they say. There's not a, you know, they only need the right amount of us to service them. And I'll say this to you instead, is breed, be free. Have your families, educate your own. I love that message. Thank you, sir. Beautiful message. True freedom, brother. Thank you. We got a message from Pam Berg, a donation. Thank you, Pam. Hail, Pam. Hail, sister. Thank you very much. Very generous, $50. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Beautiful, man. Peterbilt #1 says, Darrow, hail, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Galaxy Eve Radio. Yes, sir. He is excited to see such fine people in the streets. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Galaxy. We got... Take a stand for freedom, says Joe. Hail, brother. Absolutely. Hail freedom, Bass Fisherman, says AC Me. Hail, brother. Yes. So talk to me, Pam. What are you reading in the chat? You got some people who are anti-freedom in there, or what's happening? I see a little bit of that.
There? Well, let me take a look.
Let me take a look. Yeah, we got Rogvarok for $5. Down with the prime rib of Canada. Down with the McRib of McDonald's. Freedom barbecue for all. Down with the prime rib of Canada. Down with the McRib of McDonald's. Freedom barbecue for all. Hail, brethren. Talk to me, sir. How are you, sir?
Doing well, doing well.
Thank you very much,
Lord
sir.
bless you.
God bless you. Whereabouts are you coming from, sir?
I'm from
Lanark. Yes, sir. Lanark County. Ah, I love it. And you must be a
reverend.
A reverend.
Minister.
Excellent.
So is this brother.
Thank you, brother. How are you, sir?
He pastors an African church here in the city.
I have to mute it until he's done yammering with this fucking idiot. I'm gonna find another stream because I can't tolerate. I'm not gonna subject my viewers to bullshit. That's bullshit.
Motion, but because that day was the day I got the news that my 16-year-old nephew committed suicide. When that happened,
this is not me. This is I don't have if the volume is low.
Sweetness of a child's heart just wanting to be them. I wanted to talk to you about everyone that's here today about freedom. How many people want freedom? All you want to do right now is put your hands up. Everybody say, I want to be free to be me. Be you. Be you. It's time for us to be us. You and somebody beside you makes us. It takes one in prayer. Takes two to send 10,000 to flight. How many more just by coming together can we put to flight? So I'm speaking to those that are out there that God wants to do something. Now, I want to address just a minute, guys. You know what? I'm not a political person, but as soon as these guys started rolling into town, I took my history book out. I found out some pretty interesting information. Lester B. Pearson. Well, first of all, January 28, 1965, on the proclamation of the Queen, our Canadian flag was born. I don't know if you knew that. Lester B. Pearson said, may the hand over which this new flag flies remain united in freedom and justice, sensitive, tolerant, and compassionate towards all. So I want to apologize. I'm so sorry to that guy who said he wanted to get involved with towing. I just want to tell him that I'm so proud of him because we're all making decisions whether we want to step in like all of you. But there will be opposition. Can I tell you something today when I came in the city? Something has happened. I can feel it. Can you feel it in the spirit? Can you feel it? It's like you go, 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 and it's intense, and then there's a break. Something is about to move. It's like a dam has been broken. Hallelujah! Guys, we're stepping into this new era. We will never be the same. Never be the same. You want to know what the front lines look like? If everyone right now got arm in arm, and we all, this is the dream I had in the last number of days, that there was thousands and thousands of people linked together all around Parliament. And I believe that that is the day we're in today. That we can stand beside our brothers and sisters. And I want to recognize the Billy Graham Association is here. I want to recognize all those truckers that I've been bringing laundry to, all the truckers that I'm bringing food to or taking them shuttling or organizing what they need and so on. That I've been boots on the ground because I know that when you're called to go, you go. You stand for truth. And the truth will set you free. We said we want to be free to be me. We want to be free. We want to be free. We want to live in truth. Be truth to you. Don't let someone tell you who you is. The government wants to tell you you are this, you are that. You can't do this, you can't do that. Be you in love. Love will cover a multitude of sin, guys. One guy was really angry down the other side, and one guy just stopped this big burly truck driver and gave him a big hug. The guy broke down crying. We don't know each other's baggage. We don't know each other's pain, but we're all here because we know that something wasn't right. We're all here to be in peace. We're all here to love, honor, and respect. And I want to speak to every municipal person right now, including my own counselor who told me, do your due diligence, go get vaccinated or stay quiet. I will not stay quiet. I'm a mom. And I'm a mom. I see you guys. I see you guys. I'm a mom. Guys, we're here to serve. We're here to love. So this past weekend, something amazing happened, and I'm going to just tell you why I know that we're almost out of this place. I was bringing my laundry in the middle of the cold. Boy, was it cold, and everybody that was here were shivering. Someone handed me this picture, and maybe it happens to be you. But when it was handed to me, they said, I thought you dropped this. I said, I didn't drop anything. And when I picked it up, I couldn't stop crying. Someone took this picture and put it in a baggie. It looks like the wartime. And it says, my dad, the freedom fighter, my hero. And I don't know whose this is, but I just know that it reminded me of my dad, who's not here with us. And I started to cry because this is what we need to do, guys. When we stand for truth, it's not just for us, it's for the generations to come. These kids that are being born to now is like the homeland generation. Amen? This is where we are. Now I want to share another one thing with you. I'm going to share with you a dream I had in August. And I'm sharing it with you because there's hope. We have hope now, guys. The skies have been opened. It's been beautiful. We are free to be me. Hallelujah. And it doesn't matter what comes at us because we know who we are and whose we are. So in this dream, Justin Trudeau was driving the ship, and it was the dark of night, and he was at the helm of the ship like a madman. This is my dream now. Maybe it's reality, but I'm just telling you my dream. But I could see in front of me was this huge iceberg. Now it's dark out, and the waters were rocky, and I was sitting at the back of the ship, and I'm like, oh God, I don't know what to do. What's going on? And I start to cry, and I'm going, God, help us. And up from beneath comes Lester B. Pearson and Diefenbaker. Now I gotta tell you, I need my history books because I'm a little old now. I'm reading Freedom 55. That's why I'm here. And so when they came up, I went, oh God, what are they doing here? But I knew who they were. So I didn't think anything of it. But when I looked on the side of the ship, Justin Trudeau's wife and kids were in these rowings. And I'm starting to pray in this dream. And I'm going, God, we're going to hit that iceberg. And I just started to cry, and I started to pray. And before you knew it, he was like falling to the side. And I believe this morning that he's exhausted by the prayers that are being spoken across this country today. It's 11 o'clock, they're praying across this country. Every province is praying across this country. There are churches praying right now as we speak. Hallelujah, guys.
It didn't look
If you don't have faith, there must have come a time where you went, oh God, what's going on? So then all of a sudden he fell to the side. And out from the side came Harper. Now hear me now. And Harper took over the wheel. And guess what happened? He just missed the iceberg. Why am I telling you this? There's been a change in government, just like in that dream. There has been a change in government. We haven't seen it clearly yet. But I'll tell you something. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We don't know. We hold on to our spirit. We hold on to our kids. We hold on to our spirits and our grandparents. We speak life, not death. We speak truth. Freedom. He will have dominion from sea to sea. You are created with a purpose and a plan. And he will fulfill that plan, and so will you. It's up to you. You're making choices. You're making choices. You have the right to be free. God created you. You didn't just get the clap and boom, there you were. Just saying. So I just want to leave you with something. I want to leave you with Diefenbaker. Diefenbaker supported the civil rights. He championed the Canadian Bill of Rights, and he extended the right to vote to the First Nations. Did you know that? Nobody knew that? Come on, guys. I'm not the only one who had to research. I'm dating myself now. But he spoke these words, and I really believe that they're for today. You see, when they're words of truth,
All right.
they penetrate the heavens, they penetrate your life. When we're standing with these guys, and I ask them, how are you doing? Some of these guys need a hug. Some of these guys need to know you're going to be okay. Some of these guys need some resources. Some of these guys, if God speaks to you, you do it out of obedience. You don't question and say, oh, do I? No, do it. In the name of Jesus. James Alexander Watson, Jim Watson, Mayor Jim Watson. It's time to move. If you haven't had boots on the ground, bring your counselors down here. It's time to experience love. You've never had children. And we don't need to fight with a row. What we want to do is just be free to be. We want to be free to be. Free to be. Free to be me. Freedom. Thank you, Diane. Thank you very much for your message. Thank you so much, Diane. I love it that people are finding their voices. We've had children come up on their stage. They're finding their voices. And on a note, talk to representatives from the freedom groups. We had 2 MPs here yesterday, folks. 2 MPs. And I had a brief chat with those 2 MPs. It's on my Facebook page, Benita Peterson, and they were right here. And we had a chat, we had a talk, and it's happening. Elected representatives, because of people like you, are starting to listen, and they're starting to take action. Our next presenter has a message for you about mental health and addiction. Will you please join me in welcoming Osama? Please give Osama a warm, warm welcome.
Eurowolf 420, thank you so much for that extra support. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
I'm glad everybody here is in good spirits, because bad spirits make me very anxious,
Oh, now they're trying to say there's 100 kids in the trucks. Fucking idiots.
depression and anxiety, PTSD, and addiction. And I'm trying to get treatment for my issues or for my. Did you have to take a Abilify? Yeah. It's an injection if you didn't know he smoked. Yeah, so long story short is, I figured out that we need a voice. Okay, long story short, I figured out that we don't have a voice because we're suffering from mental illness and addiction issues. Now, when we're suffering from these invisible diseases, it's hard to get our voice out. We can't even help ourselves, so we really need people to come and help us. I'm not really good at public speaking or anything like that, so this is just my first time trying to get out there and get my voice heard. There's a whole community suffering. Nobody's speaking up for them. And I just need to, because they're part of my community. And I'm always going to be an addict, and I'm a proud addict. The stigma regarding addiction is really, really complex. It's a stigma that I want to break for the next generation. I was born and raised here in Ottawa, Ontario. This is my stomping ground. I love this place. This place means everything to me. And I have a daughter here that I'm fighting for. And I just suffered a divorce. And I also suffered a whole bunch of things that I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I'm here, I'm still alive, I'm healthy. I just need some help and get some help from other people who really need it, that are not going to make it tomorrow, that are suffering. So thank you so much. And yeah, everybody just be safe, happy, and cheerful. Thank you.
Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I really do appreciate every moment that you're spending here. Thank you for those thumbs up. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me. In the coming months, I'll bring
Let's
you
give him a little extra applause there, folks.
outdoor live streaming in Niagara Falls.
You know what's really, really important is expressing encouragement for one another right now. We get together like this, and actually things are pretty good, especially when we're in a big, wonderful group like this. But there's people that are our allies. They're not necessarily here with us. Maybe they're far down that street that way, or they're far down Kent Street. And I just want you to know that those folks need your encouragement too.
Yeah, all their fucking so-called on-counter concerns are just fucking ploys they're fucking bringing up just to make just to be little asinine little pricks.
There on the outer edge. Make sure you offer them some words of encouragement, okay? Are you willing to do that? Fantastic. Thank you so much. We appreciate the donations that have been coming in. There's all sorts of donations, financial, socks, food. It's It's amazing, these donations that are just pouring in. People bringing free food back here. It's just wonderful. Thank you so much for your donations. And we're doing what we can to coordinate and get the donations to go where they need to go. So we're doing. Now, if it is on your heart to donate, there is a table there. It's an adopted trucker table. It's in front of the Black County Mine Track. And they're doing a couple of things at that table. One is they're going to get you to sign a Canadian flag. And that's a flag that's going to fly on one of the trucks. They're going to ask you to volunteer in some way, whatever that is. Maybe you live nearby and you just want to offer your shower to a trucker for 20 minutes. Whatever way you want to help is there. And if you wish, if it's on your heart to donate in other ways, there's opportunities to do that as well. So let's hear it for Adopt a Trucker. Our next presenter is Mike. We have Mike coming up, and Mike is here from Toronto. Maple Leaf Gardens, Toronto. Mike has a message on his part to share. Will you guys all join me in welcoming Mike?
Thank you again, everybody, for being with
another
me here. I hope
comment
you'll
around.
give a thumbs
In the
up if you
news
haven't
is a
already.
roundup
Those
of-
really
okay.
do help, and every single second that you watch is greatly appreciated.
First of all, I'd like to thank God for being here at this moment. He gets all the glory. He gets all the glory. And I'd like to thank his army. Not only the angels that are surrounding us, but you people. You people are all here representing him. You're the soldiers on the ground that he's using. I'm so thankful to be here, and I want to tell you a story how I got here. I've been to Ottawa 3 times for special occasions. And the first, I attribute to my father, who was a tractor trailer driver all his life. So I understand what these guys go through, how hard they work, how they lose their guts, their stomachs, they get sick with diseases, not being able to stop, not being able to eat good food. What these guys are doing to the Joshua and the Calebs of our time. Thank you for marching in. When God gave us dominion from sea to sea in Psalm 72, these guys are here today cashing in on it. They're coming from sea to sea, claiming this land back, this glorious land that the Lord gave us. So anyways, the first time I came to Toronto, from Toronto, Ottawa, was in 1956. I came here with my father, and we had no money. We were hitchhiking down the highway, and needless to say, there was a truck driver that picked us up. I was only here for a short period, about 6 months. My cousin, who I admired as a principal here in Ottawa today, and my aunt that took me in, she's gone home to be with the Lord. But when I got to Ottawa, I called up my relations because I didn't take a vaccine. I will not take a vaccine. I will not wear a mask. I'm not going to. But that's your choice. You can do whatever you want to do. But I put my trust in God in Psalm 91, where he says he'll protect us. Can I get an amen? So anyways, the next time I came here, I didn't want to be here at all. I didn't even know I was coming. And my pastor said to me on a Wednesday night Bible study, he said, Mike, are you going to the March for Life tomorrow in Ottawa? I didn't know what the March for Life was. Does anybody here know it? Put your hand up.
Phasing out is not enough. They need to do
Well, we
a
should all
complete
know
withdrawal of all
the
measures.
March for Life was to destroy murder of the womb. The story, if you want to know about it, it's called Unplanned. There was a lady by the name of Abby Johnson that was here. So my pastor says to me, are you going to that? I didn't really want to go. I said, no, I don't even know what this is all about, like most of us. So I said, oh, we're doing a Bible study on the New Testament. And he says, how do you know the New Testament is true? I put up my hand. He said, okay, Michael, what is it? I said, I know it's true because the lawyers didn't write it.
What about other religions?
Sorry?
What about other religions?
Well, anyways, right now at this very moment, I bind the second heavens and I loosen the angels to come down and protect us from any evil activity. Thank you, Lord. So anyways, I said to the pastor, I said, if the Lord wakes me up at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll go. I didn't want to go. So anyways, he wakes me up, and the pastor says, I'll go with you. I said, okay. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, when the Lord woke me up, I called him. And he said, oh, I said, it's okay, Dave, pastor, it's okay. Because I didn't really want to go anyway. So I went up, and the parking lot was full. There was 5 buses. And I said, well, this is good. I'll wait and sit in my truck, get a coffee at the very end. I'll go and I'll ask them, and I won't have to go, which I thought that was fantastic. So when the buses got fully loaded, I went, I waited, and I was the last one to come up. And I went on the bus and I said to the lady, she had a clipboard. She said, what's your name, sir? I said, my name's not on that list. She said, well, I don't think you can come. And I said, okay, that's good with me. And I went to walk off the bus. Wait a second. And she called a friend. And her friend said, yeah, there's 2 empty seats on the bus. So I ended up here in Ottawa. And when I got here, Miss Abby Johnson, there was about 10 to 20,000 people on that lawn. And she told her story, how she come clean, because she thought she was doing women a favor by helping them out, like a lot of us thought. And when she started doing these and recognizing they were selling the body parts, and it was horrifying. When she started speaking to the people, I started crying inside, really bawling my eyes out. I couldn't take it anymore. I was hurt. I see a lot of children here today. Can you imagine how peaceful this is? Children. Oh, by the way, this is not a protest. The government wants to put words into your mouth. This is a process. A process. We declare that. So anyways, when that happened, I thought, wow, this is amazing. I got to have a voice. So I decided to go into the federal election 2019. I've never been involved in politics. I don't have an education by the government. My father had a grade 3 education, but I knew there was a cause, and that's why I'm here today. Same as all of you. Everybody's here for a cause. Everybody's got a story. Everybody's been affected by this system. Even every one of us have had somebody we lost that died of cancer. They killed my wife 2 years ago. They were married 50 years. When you get cancer, what do? They eliminate you. The government has a life insurance policy on all of us. So anyways, when I went into that election, people stopped. They asked me, what are you going to do as an independent? What can you do? I said, it's not what I can do. It's what you can do. So I made signs up. And in my signs, it was pro-life, and I had a scripture, Isaiah 33:22. God is our government. He's Lord. He's King. And that's who will serve us. And we'll obey him and not the government. So what happened during that election? I spent $3,000 on my signs. The government took them all down. Nearly all of them. And then I knew there was going to be an election 6 months before this election. Why? Because the government had a contractor that called me up and said, you did not declare your funds from the election. I said, what? I said, I didn't take 10 cents. I'm not here for the money, folks. I don't want any money. I said, I didn't take anything from anybody. And I thought, so that's fine. He said, He said, but you spent money on signing. I said, yes. I'm not declaring that. I said, that's out of my own pocket. He says, I'll send you the law. I'll send you the law. Now, this is 18 months after the election. And the law read something like this. I'm paraphrasing because if I'm not accurate, it's okay. You understand what I'm saying. I don't need to argue with the devil. He's had too many arguments. Leave him alone and I'll praise that Jesus. So anyways, when they sent me that, it was $3,000 fine for every day I missed filing since the election. And then not only that, it was up to 2 or 3 years in jail for every day that I missed the election. So, if you want to go into the next election, sir, you've got to go in front of a judge. We know what's happened with the judges today. We have a guy that started this movement, whether you like him or not. His name is Donald Trump. That's right. He started this movement. And this is what this is. It's a movement. If it wasn't for him starting this up, you may not be standing here today. God called him. And here's my proof to that. He's walking. I was in my study and I was asked these ladies, I study with ladies that are in their 80s. They've been to Israel many times. They teach me scripture. I don't know very much. And I was praying one day and I asked the Lord, I said, Lord, we all suspect this Donald Trump. Is he the
Okay, he's Bible thumping. I'm not going to subject my viewers to Bible thumping.
Yeah, tu sais, on ferait toute autre chose en ce moment.
I know, man.
On n'a pas le choix, on fait ça pour notre liberté.
It's beautiful, man. Thank you very much, sir. And your name? Alex, merci beaucoup, Alex. Et puis, Amélie, merci, Amélie. Merci, Alex et Amélie. Okay, fantastic. Merci. Bye-bye. Good dudes, man. Good dudes. Let me get out of that area there. Kind of lagging.
And we're back. This is Warsaw Day.
Hail, brethren. Hail the chat. Looking good, man. Looking good. Excellent. They're working away. Working away. Free the North.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
End all mandates. Fight for your rights. We got our Heath sends $10. Give, Send, Go is over 7 million. The Give, Send, Go is over $7 million.
Fantastic! Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, keep donating if you can. You know, support the truckers. That is a fantastic number.
$7 million. Wow. And they try to stop us. They try to stop all of us. Go ahead, brother.
Yes.
Seven.
They won't stop it.
They won't, right?
They won't stop it.
$7 million in the Give, Send, Go just now.
That just started 3 or 4 days ago.
That's right.
And
That's right.
So I got mine back today from the other crooks.
Yep. Go Farming Crooks.
These guys, these are good.
These guys are good, huh?
Amen.
Amen, sir. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, sir.
You got all farmers are supporting this.
Are you a farmer, sir?
Yes, I am.
From where?
Mountain.
Mountain.
Okay, Winchester. That's hard to.
Yeah, that's easier to understand where it is.
Yeah.
Winchester. I know where Winchester is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you've come down to support all the truckers.
Oh yes.
Did you come down in your farm equipment?
No, I didn't. I because mine is all duals. It's pretty hard to get it into these tight quarters.
Right. You can't come down these little cores. These little cores of 2/8 is too big. You got a really big truck.
But yes.
But
well,
you're here. But you're here supporting.
Amen. Amen. I'm against these mandates. I'm against everything that is dictatorship.
Oh man, and we do have that right now.
We do have it.
I should go there, wear my clerical shit, and then when one of these streamers want to, what does when they say, "Are you a man of God?" I'd say, "Well, what does that mean?" "Well, you're a minister." "Yes, I am. I'm actually I'm a priest." "Oh, you're a priest. Don't have one." "What church from? Don't have one." "What? No. You know, I have a big coven. I'm a warlock priest." They would probably just move on after saying that. "Oh, okay, well, thank you very much. Nice seeing you out here." Because thumpers don't like us. And then I'd say, "Well, hail Elman Ra." But you don't support our values.
Right on. What do you think of what the CCP is doing? I mean, they say online Canada, China, all that. What's your feeling?
I think a lot of the Chinese community is like it's not a good representation of Chinese people.
I see.
There's a big distinction. Like,
yes, sir.
Chinese people are ethnically, like it's an ethnicity.
Yes, sir.
So to make the statement that everyone thinks the same is like ridiculous.
Right.
But I think there's a lot of differences between government and people, right?
Right. So the Chinese government versus the Chinese.
That's kind of what I think on that. And also some stuff about, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the thing. Like that's
Good for you
I think
guys,
I hope.
You two here. Before you leave, I'm going to ask you for something a little bit funny, but we do run. It's a little bit of satire. We do. Can you say, China is asshole?
What's that second?
Oh, I don't know if you know with this Xi Jinping, you got the meme online. No, you don't know. You don't read memes on the internet.
Oh, I missed that one.
This is Toronto.
New York says neat little buildings today. I think there's definitely more of that on the east side of downtown than the west side. Particularly around the St. Lawrence. There's the Banknote Bar. Looks like it has seen things. Here's Ontario Street. Here's Ontario Street, and it ends at Moss Park there, and it resumes just on the other side, or at the Moss Park Apartments. Let's take Ontario Street back down to King. Slow walker phone zombies are next level. Oh man, I'm so tempted to throw a
I hope the truckers do show back up in Toronto and just fucking teach
well, the
fucking
most
cops
affected
their
area was
fucking
actually here on the
lesson.
east side,
Teach
around the
mayor-
St. Lawrence
teach
neighborhood.
the dumbass mayor a lesson.
The original
In reality, give a lesson on reality.
downtown was in this area.
Fucking
A little bit to
tired.
the west of here, and that burnt down.
I'm just too tired to move.
Yeah, Moss Park's still there. And Betty's is coming up. A bar originally called the Betty Ford Clinic that was sued by the Betty Ford Clinic. Apparently there's no sense of humor there.
For the next 10 years, so please let me know how to say it in
And
chat.
they recently
That's
opened up a
treasure
location
for
on
Top
Queen
Golf.
East.
I could use gold and some diamond. Ooh, fire protection boots. Take that.
And that location is actually rumored to be closing and in need of a relocation itself. Apparently the building will be redeveloped. End of stream, Betty's. You know, I thought about that. But we're only an hour and 3 into it. I need to get to at least an hour and 20 before I start thinking about shutting it down. There's Q3. EQ3, it's not that cheap. But it's one of those places that people generally have good things to say. So it's generally have good things to say.
That is completely fucking boring. Let's fucking falling asleep listening to that shit.
Forgive me for not welcoming every person into the chat. I wanted to focus on what was happening on the stage there, but we're also busier than we usually are. So thank you so much to the 600 people watching right now. I really do appreciate every moment that you're here. Like I said, if you haven't given a thumbs up, I hope that you will. They really do help in every single interaction here, whether it's a chat message, comment after the video, thumbs up, or every single second that you watch helps this content possibly get pushed out farther, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and maybe even months ahead. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months. I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls, another gorgeous Canadian city about 6 hours away from where we are here in the nation's capital. And my intention is just to point a camera at the activity for the Freedom Convoy and let you see for yourself exactly what's happening. Thank you for sticking with me. You'll notice my commentary is quite lighthearted. I appreciate everybody keeping the chat that way, as well as we do have viewers of all ages from around the world. Thank you you to our moderators for keeping the chat rolling. Hopefully they're enjoying the streams as well. But every moderator here is a longtime friend of mine, and they all have channels of their own, so I hope you'll check them out too. We can see that everybody here is happy, having fun conversations and well fed, and
Oh, something's going on here.
All it takes is a simple no. You don't just have to take orders.
Just saying the reality that they're stealing.
They
guys are
absolutely broke the
stealing.
law.
The guys are stealing. Stealing. You guys are stealing the stuff of the Canadians.
You guys better school your kids when you get home with this overtime money you guys are making. When your kids get their freedom back and their kids get to live a normal life again, you guys will thank us. You guys will remember this day in history. When you can send your kids to school without having to put a mask on them, you're gonna thank us. And I know you have kids at home, and you want to speak up, but you're not going to. On the sidewalk, too. Yeah. Yeah. This guy right here, man, he's got kids, and I'm touching his heart. I know I am. 100%.
Getting in a woman's face and all. Big man, big shots. So much for bringing your guns and your tasers to steal the truckers' fuel. We really appreciate it. It's such a wonderful, kind service you've done us. Your kids are going to be treated. Yeah, be proud, be proud.
Be proud, man.
Love you, but you
Where are you guys going? Stack with the crew, please. Thank you. So much shame. So much shame.
Push them back.
Watch the documentary Killing Nurses, Corrupted Caring. The same language that you guys are doing.
I was just following orders. This is getting cut at this time.
Guys, I don't even have to really add my own input to that. That footage essentially speaks for itself, does it not? I don't even know what to think about that.
No. All these people, their kids are going to grow up remembering who the real heroes were.
So that's gentleman, to the best of my knowledge, was pulled over. He had a diesel refueling tank in the back of his truck, and also a bunch of jerry cans, and they took them all, loaded them up, and took them away. So I don't even know, to be 100% honest with you, because I know that they were going to arrest him for aiding and abetting in mischief. There was actually too much going on there, so I'm not 100% sure if he was actually taken into custody or not. Can you guys confirm that or not? No, because
I didn't see anybody get taken away.
Okay, because they were saying that he was going to be arrested at one point for aiding and abetting in mischief. But yeah, I don't know if that ever ended up happening, but they most certainly did take the jerry cans from him.
I did hear they got
I
10
wouldn't
trucks
allow
fueled
them.
in the same
I'll
time.
tell you,
though.
it'd be a bad day for
While they
them.
were all commotioning over there.
Oh, there you go.
They were
Okay,
filling
good.
10 trucks on the other side of town.
Right, because we're all working together here.
The diesel away from the
So,
people out there.
look at this.
Get them, guys, get them!
Right on, brother. See, and this is just like the ludicrous of the situation. Thanks, brother. Look at this.
Cans from across the
Right?
street.
Look at this.
Yeah. I just loaded up 60 cans.
So, I don't know, right? This really makes you scratch your head, because if this was, you know, if this was some illegal activity and you can't have these jerry cans, and then you just saw a whole swarm of officers walk by that guy and he had a cart full of jerry cans. I mean, what is going on? This is a bloody circus. So, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much because I know I can really go off about this stuff. So it's like I said, the video more than speaks for itself. Absolute nonsense going on here in Ottawa right now. I'm going to keep rolling. Thank you to everyone. I was hanging out with Shots by Hill there when the information came in about heading to Albert Street. So yeah, keep on doing that. Whether you get in touch with me, get in touch with Shots, any of the other freedom fighters, and we'll all stay in the loop, and we'll make sure that we get you guys the real footage of what's going on down here. Our lovely, lovely law enforcement keeping us safe, trying to keep truckers and their children freezing cold and starving in their trucks, right? That's protecting and serving, right? Stealing from the public, that's protect and serve, according to the police down here.
Oh yeah, cop walked right into the side of you.
He banged my shoulder too.
What the hell, buddy? What the hell? What's this all about?
What's this now? Is something else going on?
It's okay.
What's the plan?
I don't know what's going on here. I'm just having some meeting, nothing's going on.
He's videoing us for evidence. Hey, my name's Jim Kerr. Look at me. You can see my eyes. Every single bit of my face. Use this as evidence against me as a Canadian who gives a shit.
This is our guy.
Ils vont éteindre mon feu, hein? C'est pour ça que tu fais venir tout le monde? Mais pourquoi il y a comme une troupe avec 50 personnes qui sont how it's work? Like, is this kind of funny? 100%, man, brother. Much love, homie. These are our camera guys, bro. These are the guys that got my good side yesterday. Like the day before. I think it was the day before. You know, these are the two
you called it your good side.
Yeah, we call it. Yeah, I know. You think it's my bad side, but hey, you know what it is, you know?
I didn't say that.
We got some good cops out here, guys. You know,
We got some good cops. Yo, brother, if you're a good cop, put her there. There you go. Right?
But I do want to get the footage from this guy, man. He's got some good footage of him. Does he? Yeah, man. He's got some good footage of him. You know, one day I'll get you to sign my tailgate up there.
No, it's not that crazy.
Mine's the half black and half blue truck up there. From Toronto. Yeah.
I'm on Viva Frey right now. Like 100,000 people watching this guy's streams. The guy's crushing down here.
Well, all right, then keep that on.
So it is interesting, you know, like some of these officers, when you talk to them or attempt to, and you know, look into their eyes, you can tell there's still a soul left in their body, you know? Like Todd here, you know, look at this. Shaking our hands, taking a second to kind of say a few words, you know? You should be able to do that with any officer. When you try to, you know, ask an officer, hey, you know, is everything going good around here? You know, what's going on? And they just blank stare at you, and it's almost like they're a cyborg. That's very unnerving. People that are put in place, government funded through your taxpayer money, you should at the very least be able to go and have a quick conversation with these people, and they should have the, you know, dignity and respect for you to at least reply to you and not just stare at you, or, you know, some of the times they don't even want to identify themselves. It's absolutely absurd. So I don't know, but at least there seems to be a couple good ones in the crowd, but I don't know, this whole situation that we just witnessed was ridiculous.
The real stuff that's happening out here. Everyone is so glued to their TVs. Everyone's so glued to the nonsense that's out there. And it's crazy how many people come up to me on the streets and tell me you've inspired me to come down to Ottawa. You've inspired me to walk these streets. So what I want to do, a word from me to all you guys out there, you know, just get in your car, come down to Ottawa. Even if you can't make it out here, it's too far. Just click that little airplane button in the bottom corner of the live video and share it to all your friends all over the place, guys. We got a lot of lives out here going on right now. You guys are killing it. You guys are the boots on the ground. You know, to a lot of people all over the world that can't be here, and to a lot of people that can't experience what's happening here firsthand. So, guys, just keep killing it out here. You guys stay strong, stay positive. Do not let these guys scare you out of here. Keep your phone phone's charged. This guy's got a battery pack. I got one in my pocket. This guy's ready to go too. You know, we got all the
That
boots
guy
on the
right
ground
there,
here,
he's
guys.
he's well supported for
I've been out here giving donations to the truckers for the last 11 days. I've given out almost $12,000 to the truckers out here, guys. All coming from supporters in my lives. You guys are all awesome people. I can't thank you guys more than enough, especially the people out here that are out live for hours upon hours in the freezing cold. You know, we put in so much work out here. We do more than the mainstream media does, and we show the truth that's out here, guys. So just do me the favor, guys. Do not stop watching these lives. Do not stop sharing with all your friends out there. And let's get the real truth out here, guys, because we're not going down without a fight. And when we leave here, we are leaving here with our rights back. We're leaving here with freedom. And we are leaving here with all mandates lifted. And we got cops in here. They want to cut me off by coming up and putting their sirens on.
She looked like she was laughing. It looked like it was a mistake. I don't know what happened there.
All you guys are all amazing people. See the big smile on her face? As soon as you see these guys go live, and do not stop sharing their lives, guys, with anybody all over the world. Just keep killing it. Big shout out to you guys out here on the ground, and a big shout out to everybody watching live. You guys are all amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough.
Brother.
Vidstorm, I love you and all your viewers out there. You guys are all amazing too.
Oh yeah, brother. We got this. We got this.
Yes, sir. That is my Instagram. I'm live 10 to 12 hours a day, guys, on these streets. I do not stop. I do not sleep. I do not eat. So we're out here for as long as we can, and we do not give up. And we are not quitting, guys. We're here to stay, and we're holding this goddamn line until the end.
We're holding.
That's a big truck, yeah, for me, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love, guys. Much love.
So what's everybody's platform and your name so they could follow you as well?
I'm Kristen_Nagel. I'm mostly live on Instagram at this time because Facebook has kicked me out, but that's my platform, Instagram.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, and sorry, and who are you? Because I've seen you around a lot too.
Vidstorm on YouTube.
Vidstorm?
Yes,
okay.
VID Storm, all one word on YouTube.
Okay.
Trying to stay live as much as possible down here.
Thank you.
So follow her, follow me, and we'll keep everybody in the loop.
Okay. I'm gonna go now.
Brother, what's your platform so people can follow you?
Mine is Marty Anderson, MARDYANDERSON on Instagram.
On Instagram. Nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you.
I'm Vidstorm, if you're interested, on YouTube.
Awesome, man.
Okay.
I'll subscribe right now.
Okay, sick. Sounds good, brother. Have a good one. Yeah, guys, so, oh wow, I'm on top of this heat grate right now. Woo, this is wonderful. It's nice and toasty on top of this. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna warm up here for a second, chat with you. But yeah, so obviously what you just saw there was disgusting. Police stealing fuel out of the back of man's pickup there. I don't know if he's going to be arrested or what's going on with him. Just a personal level of his situation, but I don't know. Apparently it took about 50 officers to do that. I don't know. Well, we had those great speakers that came, the lawyers, because that's very important, especially in today's age, to know legalese, because there's a lot of trickery going on in the legal system and in law enforcement, unfortunately. So you gotta know what to say and not say at all times, because unfortunately they're always looking for you to incriminate yourself, right? And if you don't know the legalese, you'll do it by accident. You'll think you said something very innocent, and then boom, they have something on you, and they'll twist it and turn it against you. And they know the tricks, so believe that. But yeah, I don't know. This is a lot, watching stuff like that unfold down here. As you can tell, just from my live streams and many other of the streamers down here, there's been absolutely no criminal activity whatsoever down here. Everything's been peaceful, And I mean, take it for what you will. You fill in your own blanks. You have police officers taking fuel that's meant to go into the trucks to keep them warm so they can idle their trucks all night and keep the heat on. A lot of these trucks have children inside also. Not that an adult life is worth any less, but there's literally families in these rigs. So, yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about that because that pisses me off. So, okay guys, that situation seems to have kind of stopped here. I'm going to start making my way back to a more Parliament area. And hopefully we see nothing of that sort for the rest of the day. I don't know. I can only handle so much of that shit. So, yeah, guys. I'm going to keep trucking here and keep this live feed on. I think I got plenty of battery to go. So, yeah, guys. Back to being eyes on the streets for y'all. Just to let you know, if you're just tuning in, you're watching VidStorm on YouTube, live in Ottawa. I believe this is day 12 or 13. Sorry guys, I'm losing track. But yeah, please like, share, and subscribe. Ring the bell icon so you know when I go live. And I'm staying down here for the long haul. When I leave here, that will mean that all the mandates have been dropped. If they haven't been dropped, I'm gonna stay here. That's the way that's gonna work. I'm in here with the truckers. I don't care. I've been sick of this stuff for a long time. So this is our final stand here, folks. We all got to dig our heels in. We all got to continue to work together just as beautifully as we have been for the past almost 2 weeks or whatever so far. So let's keep rocking here. And again, as always, please share my streams, re-upload them, stream my live streams on your platforms. I don't care. Just keep all eyes on Ottawa. We are the independent media out here. We're bringing the world the truth of what's going on. There's a CP24 guy in there. Lord knows what his take is going to be on this and how that's going to be spun. I don't talk to mainstream media. I'll never do an interview with mainstream media. They're all criminals, as far as I'm concerned. Criminal media working for a criminal government. So I got nothing to say or do with them. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the camera around and keep checking out what's going on down here. Thank you very much for the donations. I'm looking to get a hotel room tonight. I am sick and tired of sleeping in my truck, I won't lie. A lot of these truckers have been here for a lot longer than I have, but they have like full beds and stuff set up in there, you know. It ain't easy, but they're well trained at, you know, they got a lot of experience staying out on the road and living out of their trucks for longer periods of time. Me, I do not. I have a blanket and a pillow, and I get very cold at night. here. It's beautiful. I'm going to keep on rolling today. Battery's at 100%. I had a nice breakfast provided to me by some of the lovely people down here. Yeah, I had ham and eggs, sausage. It was wonderful.
So I will be back. I have some business to. I'll be back. I just have some business to take care of. I'll let you know when I'm back. All right.
Yeah, guys, while I was recording that situation, my live stream almost dropped 3 times. I had to reconnect. That's why I don't know if anything happened on your guys' end, but yeah, I had to reconnect 3 times while that the lawyer lady was speaking. Take that for what you will. Because apparently I have no data issues whatsoever outside of when some truth bombs are being dropped. Dan O'Bannon, thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Stream was going great the whole time. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I was quick. You know what? I was very fortunate actually that I wasn't wearing my gloves this time. I'm usually wearing my gloves. Obviously trying to keep my hands a little warmer, but yeah, when my gloves are on, I cannot hit my screen. So thankfully my gloves were off. So when it said try again, I was able to hit it quickly and keep the stream running. Yeah, the mainstream is just, they're gross. They're just absolutely gross. Guy is all in there, acting like you know, he's just trying to see what's going on and get the truth out to the world. And it's just disgusting because you know all he's gonna do is take that footage and try to take a snippet of the one time where somebody, you know, brushed a shoulder or bounced an elbow off of a cop by accident or something. You know what I mean? Or, you know, drop some F-bombs or something like that, and then that's what you're going to see on the news. Thank you. Sorry, that went by too quickly. So $10 there. Thank you very much. Wendy, thanks for tuning in. Anybody else that's tuning in, you're watching VidStorm live on YouTube. So yeah, Wendy, just to recap, we got information that there were jerry cans being stolen from an individual on Albert Street. So we ran down there to cover it, and there was about, I'd have to say 30 to 40 cops, maybe 50, all surrounding this area. And they were in fact loading up the individual's jerry cans. They were going to charge him with aiding and abetting mischief, but I don't know if that actually came to be or not, because there's a little bit too much commotion with all the police loading the jerry cans into the back of their pickup truck to leave with it. So I don't really know, but yeah, whenever I do end this live stream, of course feel free to go back and check that out from the beginning. I basically started the stream in Shot by Hill's truck, and if you're not following him already, do that as well, because some of the times when I'm not live, he's live, and so on and so forth. So at Shots by Hill on Instagram, make sure you're following him as well. He's boots on the ground down here as well, a part of the independent media crew that's growing and developing down here. We're all in contact with each other. We keep each other posted as to what's going on. So yeah, follow us all, and you'll be able to keep in touch with everything going on here. But yeah, feel free to watch the stream. Once I end this live stream, the file will be up on YouTube for you to watch it all from scratch. Gathering here right outside the Parliament. I believe, if I heard correctly, RC the Rapper is supposed to be performing today. That would be really cool to catch him. So if anybody has more information on that, what time specifically he's going to be up there or expected to be up there, I'll try to come back around and catch that. Hello, sir.
How are you today?
I'm good. Yourself?
Fantastic.
There you
Still
go.
here, so that's a good thing.
God bless you, brother, doing this. Helping everybody out here.
Did I get you a coffee?
I'm going to try to rehydrate here.
Yeah.
Take a water, brother. Thank you very much. Love you, man.
Love you. God bless you.
You as well. Crack my water bottle open here. I'll let you guys take a look at all this vandalism up close for a second here. Sorry. Hands are so cold, I can't even get through this freaking water bottle. tuba action up there right now. Oh, Canada on the tuba. Pretty cool. Oh, got some vocals in the back here. Look at all these guys cooking. Please standing by, making sure the singing of O Canada doesn't get out of hand. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much for what you're doing. You know what? I will take a hamburger, please, and thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Awesome.
Right there, perfect.
Thank you, brother.
No problem. Look at that, no problem.
Look at these wonderful people staying out here, serving up food for everybody, keeping everybody strong. Amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
This is the kind of teamwork that's necessary in a movement of this magnitude, you know?
This one's coming on burger? Yeah, I got a whole thing of burgers here, yeah. That is perfect. There you go, sir. Thank you. Wow. There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys. There we go. Look, juice boxes and water and everything. Right on. Oh, look at this. Just stacks, trays of food ready to go.
There's a lot of forces at work, and you've got to be strong in spirit. In my case, I'm strong in spirit because I go to church and talk to Jesus. Whatever way you stay strong in spirit, I respect that. I want you to know I respect that. If we're not the same, that's okay. So in my case, that's where I get my strength from. And I surrendered February 4th last year, over a year ago, and what that's done is I've been doing rallies. I got ticketed 10 times. It doesn't stop me. Folks, it's not the end of the world to get a ticket. You can do it. You can do it. If it comes to that, you peacefully accept your ticket, fight it later. You
Free
can do it.
toilet paper,
It's
folks.
also not the end of the world to get arrested. People get arrested, they get locked up for a bit. It's not the end of the world. They tend to get released. For Pastor James Coates in Alberta, it took 35 days. But he's out, and he is okay. Let's hear it for Pastor James Coates. The first pastor in Canada to be arrested for holding church. I come from Alberta, and I come here to be with you here in Ottawa, and I come here to be one with you. And I'll admit right now that I haven't always felt like I could connect with the people of Ontario. I haven't always felt I could connect with the people of Quebec, etc. But right now is a time we connect. We connect like this. All of our differences are behind us. None of that other stuff matters. The only thing that matters right now is that we all stand for the protection and restoration of our rights and freedoms.
Yes.
I consider it a privilege to be of service to you here today, to serve as MC and presenter and help run the program. We have another MC coming up now. His name is Chris. He's going to take over from here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Benita Peterson. I hope you've enjoyed the day so far.
Okay, guys, I'm currently adding more gigabytes to my data plan right now to try to boost the image quality of my stream. So just hold tight.
Let's give a shout out for Benita! Thank you so much. Hey guys, I'm Chris, I'm from Adopt a Trucker. I want to thank you guys, everyone who adopted a trucker here. We're feeding them, we're taking care of them. Isn't it amazing to see how exciting the truckers are about having us here? You guys have all stepped up, you guys are amazing. This is so exciting. We have a fella here that wants to talk to you about how we need to talk to the police. It's very, very important that we show them love. Okay, they're probably very confused. Can you imagine not being able to be a part of this? This is history right now, guys. And you guys are all part of it. Isn't this amazing? We got our kids here, we got bouncy castles, we got food, we're going to be bringing hot dogs, we've got a table over there for Adopt a Trucker. If you'd like to donate, all the donations are going right back to the truckers, guys. We're hand delivering it right to them. Okay. We got Kyle coming up here.
Hey guys, if you look around this crowd, and you look at everybody here, it looks like a pretty big group of men and women here that are the people that built this country. And I think the police officers out there are looking at our group of people and the men and the women here, and they're seeing what they see in themselves. They see that we are their people and they belong to with us. So as long as we engage the police respectfully, because you see that there are the police coming in and out, but we have to remain respectful with them, let them do their job. If somebody's being arrested or if there's a crime being committed, you have to let them do their job, because you'll probably see that they just release them later on with some paperwork. Nobody's going to prison for any of this. No, not arresting people for those kinds of things. So we have to realize when we see these officers that these officers probably want to join us. They want to eat food with us. They want to look at us and say, yeah, we belong with these people. So respect the police and have a positive interaction with them, and it keeps everything calm. And like the other woman said, that if there are people that are causing trouble, they're not a part of this movement. There's not been one single ego with any of the people here, and that's remarkable. There have been hundreds of thousands of people come here, not one issue. So we're all here for the same reasons, and this is your family now. This is our tribe. So let's build a football team and go challenge the police, and then when we win, they join us. So you guys keep it peaceful. It's great to see all my brothers and sisters here. Let's get our freedom back. Yeah! Freedom!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, there's a table over there with a flag. We want to get you guys signing those flags so we can use them for down the road. Just give them to the truckers over there at the table. We're going to play a little bit of music, guys. I want to see you get some dancing going on here, warm up. Okay, you ready? 'Cause I'm not a singer. I can do a little bit of Robin, but...
The job of the police is to protect the community. But if there's no threat, and we're part of the community, and yeah, okay, we're parked illegally. Oh well, that's not exactly going to, cause society to collapse. Does that make sense?
So one of the teams that I talk to every day, I get a brief from them every morning, says there are no trucks not getting refueled. And I posted something on my Twitter because I thought it was brilliant. I don't know if everyone's seen the Thomas Crown affair, but basically, to avoid getting spotted, they put the same hat on everyone. And there's a video of the day after it was claimed by the police that you are not allowed to bring jerry cans. I think they should be called freedom cans now. Downtown, there are dozens and dozens of people having 2 jerry cans, freedom cans in each hand, and it's brilliant. So if nobody cares who's my Twitter, just go there to watch this because it is poetic beauty. And what I saw firsthand was groups of people bringing these fuel cans up to truckers, walking right beside police, and nothing was done. So I think, once again, what gets said by the top brass, what gets enforced by honorable individuals who are wearing uniforms, very different. You'll see a lot of this. You won't see a lot of this, but if you're on the ground, the bottom, the enforcement level dignity that officers are showing, saying, I'm not gonna enforce this because it's not the right thing to do. You're going to see more and more of that as officers are having to make more and more obvious choices. And I can tell you, trucks are being fueled. Canadian citizens are taking a beautiful stand to say, you can't stop this. And so there's really, the fuel is not actually a concern.
And also, if you've noticed, Mayor Watson, who we've named now Punk Watson, came out with a statement yesterday that it's time for the government to step up to the fight and start negotiating with the truckers. So once again, people ask about morale when they see that, okay, they're finally realizing we're not adversarial, we're here to talk. And that is the best direction for them, the best course of action. I think you're going to see that happen.
And do you have any new development on the negotiation with the government?
No. No updates yet. But when there is.
Just to clarify, we're getting a lot of comments saying that there is more gas stations.
Well, sorry about that, guys. I had to go for a little bit.
That's something I've heard, but you have all these
business to
sorts of
run
isolated incidences where, especially since all these teams of, gas cans of water could have been that too, because there was not that going on. There's all these little isolated incidences, but then we're also getting it, one hand we're getting it returned. That might be happening, I might be wrong. But everything is in flux. That's why it's strange. Every hour to hour, things change. And it just seems, it's the signs of a government, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but that is desperate. It doesn't know what to do. When the obvious thing to do is just come talk to us. Or how about this? Just drop the mandates. Just drop the mandates, drop the passports. Simple. Everyone else in the world is doing it. I don't understand what they're holding on to this for.
I also want to say that for every one thing you see of a police officer seeking fuel, there are 30 things you don't see of people walking by officers not getting the fuel compensation.
That's right.
And on the monetary side, one thing I've been observing recently is for every one platform there is to funnel money to this effort to support the truckers, there are 5 different ways money is being transferred not see. And I can tell you a few that I've seen firsthand. Tubs collecting cash from people coming up, putting cash in the tub. That tub is getting distributed to the truckers. People going up to truckers, giving them $50 bills. I've seen this quite a bit. I saw a video of 2 kids that got their chore money. They had it in a little plastic bag and they gave it to a trucker. E-transfers, peer-to-peer, gift cards being given to truckers. I can go on. I'm seeing this firsthand. So for every one funding method that we see, there's 5 other ones we don't see that are happening, and it's like the fuel. You can't stop the will of creative Canadians when the mission is this important.
I remember you saying first professor that
Alright, so let's make this.
I'm just wondering how many.
And let's go here. Let's see what's going on. I hate it when these fucking streamers go right where the fucking music is. Oh, okay, so here we got somebody. Like, I don't know why everybody wants to be in the fucking center of the where all the racket is. Like, I mean, that's not where the story is. The story is away from all that shit. You know, it's away from that fucking center area. It's, you know, people don't think, people aren't that bright these days. Which way? They make the assumption that people don't know what the laws are, so they take advantage of people's ignorance. If you know what the laws are, you know what they can get away with, and you know what you can do with it. They try to, they overreach the right.
A few hockey nets set up, but no one playing. Hope everyone's having a good morning, evening, or night. Wherever you're watching from.
That wasn't live. Can't take a fucking break.
Yeah.
We actually have tsunami, and then
Yeah.
we actually have tsunami, and then
Like, everybody thinks that's the area to fucking be. Well, it's not. That is not the area to be. If you're live streaming right in the middle of that center part there, that's not where you need to be when you're live streaming. If you really want to document and you want to show what's really going on, don't go there. You know, that's just unless somebody's speaking, because all that is right there is just a fucking party. That's all it fucking is. And a lot of people that just spend their day over there, they're just there for the fucking party. They're not there because they legitimately want to, you know, stand up for their freedom. You know, I mean, some people go there to check it out a little bit and just say, well, see if there's anything going on. But that is not the ground floor. That's not where, you know. I mean, talk. You see this guy right here, like he's in the perfect area. He's giving up.
Look at this, guys. Oh. Is it good? It's good? All right. Yeah, just like everything else.
Yeah. Like Trudeau's salad.
Tell something to Trudeau right now.
He Robespierre at the end just before he got his own guillotine.
Wow. Tell something to the CBC. Okay, makes sense, guys. I like his style. I like his style. That's what he says to the CBC, guys. There's the news up there. Thank you. How you doing? Good, I'm doing good. Say something about the protests. Let the people know.
Peace and love, and all around we leave peacefully when the mandates and the vaccines, and it goes back to normal.
Yeah.
We can go to work, we can go to the gym, whatever, the movies, the restaurants, and everything back to normal. I don't want to give up.
So I got banned from posting because I posted something that was
live in Quebec. And Quebec has had the absolute worst COVID restrictions, arguably in North America or maybe the world. So it's been pretty brutal, but beautiful scenery though. So over the past 2 years, I've just tried to get out lots, get lots of fresh air.
I'm not sure what you're referring to about that, okay? So right now, the court ordered the Jerry cans.
That leads me on to believe that what I'm doing is not wrong.
Well, what's the reasonable probable cause? Just say that. Reasonable probable So the evidence that we have is that I saw you filling up the jerry cans, right? So that was
I'm not breaking the law. Get out of my face. Get out of the face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
That's what how you look at it.
yeah, and that's fair. That's your perspective on it, man. But at the end of the day, it's a criminal offense right now, okay? So
It's not against the law to bring gas.
Let's get these interviews going here in a second. I'm gonna start talking to people at 300 viewers. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna start talking to people at 300 viewers.
Yes, sir. God bless you. Yes, sir. Peace and love. God bless you. Finally, that's the first time in like a week or so, or 10 days.
It's been
whatever
slippery.
Oh, has it ever?
Yeah.
The truckers for supporting us all.
Safety number one, right?
Yeah, now they're here.
So many rules where there's just one switch flipped and all of a sudden you don't have choices as a Canadian anymore. That is scary to me.
Well, rules aren't
and I
laws.
want my kids to be able to do sports and to be free. I believe all mandates need to be totally removed. There are European countries like Denmark that have totally removed all measures. I believe that COVID is a political thing worldwide more than anything else. Kids don't know what to do. They don't know how to deal with this all. It's weird, it's awful.
Oh, come
and
on,
then our
fuck
political
off.
parties are
Just a minute. I have to take this phone call. What? Hey, how are you? What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna really need the. Yeah, like I will, but I mean, I really like right now. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Well, if you, yeah, I'll have it for you. Okay. 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 Yeah, I hate to be an asshole about it, but I mean, I'm just saying that. Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Right. Sorry about that, guys.
On our side. I mean, the mandates don't make any sense. So let's get back to a free and democratic Canada.
All right. Peace. And one more little thing. Did you feel like the Liberal government was representing Canadians accurately? Especially with all the people here?
Oh, with their speech and rhetoric? No.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't represent anything that's going on here.
Nothing.
This is my second day here. And no, the rhetoric that you hear from the politicians and from the media
a lot of people don't carry right now because of this.
They make it up.
Well, it seems like it. I don't know where they're getting it from, but yeah, I mean, they're sticking really hard to. I mean, the way you can tell is look at the rhetoric they came out with on day one, and they've stuck to that line fast because that's the picture that they tried to portray, and that is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't believe it, get down here and see.
And one more little thing.
One
more little thing. Are we terrorists here?
Terrorists? No. No, we are actually exercising our constitutional right, and that is what a democracy is about.
Yeah.
This right here is democracy.
Listen and learn, Justin. Listen and learn.
Right.
Thank you. God bless.
Yeah,
Peace out.
Why did people gotta fucking say that? If you're gonna say that, name the fucking deity that you're fucking referring to.
Family
Like,
man,
holy
guys.
Fuck, don't assume people know who you're fucking
Families are
talking
here.
about.
My man, how are you today? Do you want to do just a little interview about what's happening in Ottawa?
Yeah.
For some truth,
It's just the biggest loving group of people that's come together, I think, in Canadian history.
Yeah.
And it's got the ball rolling because now there's convoys all over the globe starting this up.
Everywhere in Canada and across the planet.
Yeah, we got that rolling here, and the media's trying to smear our name, saying we're
Yeah,
violent.
tell something to the media, man.
Yeah.
Tell them how you feel.
I can't watch my. We're just spreading peace
Respectfully.
and love. Yeah.
Respectfully.
I think it's.
Listen to this talk about takeover. Okay. Start Safety Walks Ottawa, a volunteer-run service that offers accompanied walks to people in the area affected by the convoy demonstration. Ottawa organizers like Charters have stepped up to help their communities as the convoy have occupied. It's not an occupation, dumbass. Downtown streets amid reports of harassment, and until a judge granted a temporary injunction this week, the constant din of horns, blah blah blah. This, like, just talk about fucking.
Keep it positive for them.
I just want to say thank you for what you guys are doing. I've seen how much patrol they're going around, keeping us safe, and they're being very respectful. And I know there's some issues with them, but like, you got to realize they're just following orders too, right? Like,
Yeah. But that's not an excuse to do bad things, is it?
No, there's going to be a time where you're told what to do, but you know what's right, and you're going to have to make a choice. I respect your choice either way.
May God bless them and make the right
Fuck
choice.
off! I'm not gonna watch
Right?
this
Okay.
fucking streamer. He's got on my fucking nerves too many fucking times. Fuck. fucking Bible thumpers.
See a couple of people saying blurry. 1 second. For everyone, I saw a lot of people talking about YouTube banning me from music. Well, I'm not even monetized, so.
And your sign.
Do anything. It only affects you if you're monetized. When they pay you, then they demonetize your video. But I'm not monetized, so it doesn't affect me.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Guys, I think I saw some people say about 720p, all that. I think it just takes a bit to kick in, I'm not sure. I use the same setup as every day, so. No, they won't delete my videos from music. They just, some videos even I saw they put, if you check the description, I'm pretty sure they put some of the music and the credits, who it's from. But yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube can't do anything for that. Pretty much every video I've had has a copyright claim, not a copyright strike. Claims don't affect your channel.
But I, as well as museum,
Hey,
there's more trucks down there.
I'm doing a YouTube
that
live stream. I'm just
are separate from this convoy.
No worries, man.
Central headquarters.
Guys, you didn't want to be filmed. It's okay. People need their privacy too.
So I'm gonna stay away from thumpers. There's one streamer that's a thumper and just keeps fucking pushing it every fucking chance he fucking gets. It's fucking irritating. I can't stand thumpers. I mean, it's just, it's one thing to have your beliefs and your opinions and shit like that, but to fucking push it on people is just the most irritating, annoying fucking thing in the world. Not everybody's into that bullshit. A lot of people don't want to fucking hear it, actually. There's more people that aren't into that shit than what are into it, so. I don't have a problem if somebody's into it, but just don't fucking push it on me. Don't fucking talk about it with me.
Good, you buddy?
If you're gonna live stream something for the fucking public, you gotta
You're live streaming Machines Everywhere is my channel.
Topic.
Do you have any
Machines everywhere. Right?
Do you have any thoughts and feelings you'd like to share with the world?
Oh man, I just glad to be here. It's been a while since I've been able to get out and travel and actually smile. So
there's a lot of those.
Yeah, man. So just spreading love, buddy.
Right on.
Spreading love.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Not a problem.
Take care.
Cheers.
In case you're fucking black-eyed area.
We got a Hope dealer here. First one's free.
that's where we have the Wellington Street Stanley Cup playoffs. Who knows? The Toronto Maple Leafs might be winning there because it's not it's not part of the corruption of the NHL. You know, as a kid, they always put the worst player in the net. Kind of funny. It's like, well, why would you put the person that you think is going to be the worst player
Good, thank you.
in the net? Because the person covering the net is the most important. That is the most important job. They're the guys keeping the goals from being scored. That happened to me a few times. I just like, well, fuck you. And he's like, so I just stood there and said, okay, and just let the ball just come in. What do you do? You don't even try to know. But it's like, well, you put me in the net because I'm a bad player, so I'm just obliging you. You know, you think it's not an important thing until they score a goal.
It's live, buddy.
Grandma, if you're there.
Oh, where's your grandma?
You might be watching.
So they took me
Well,
out of net.
you can still say what you want. Hi, Grandma.
Got the fuckers back for that. Then the next day they were playing street hockey again. They were like arguing who, you know, before they started the game, they were arguing who got me. Well, if we get him this time, you have to take him next time.
Even the cameraman's getting in the game here.
So I ended up
going for the ball. Let's go.
when I just like stood there and I just said, well, you know, you guys don't think I'm very important, not a good player, so you know, the net's
in my
most
previous
important.
videos, I've captured a lot of street hockey.
You get on the net, you ought to be
Pretty
on
big highlight for
defense.
me.
So like, defense is the second most important position. So I just, as soon as I got
he
the ball,
scores!
like fucking
The backhand.
the jock who was like on the hockey team, the local hockey team and everything.
Unity
Pass
Cup.
me the ball, and I just fucking ran with it, scored. Next time you get it for the pass to me. I get the ball again, I keep fucking scoring.
Alright, so.
And then after the next day, it's just like, you know, we get to keep. It's just like, how about this? How about I decide whose fucking team I go on? And I said, okay, I'll be a team captain. I get to pick the team.
Amazing.
I picked all the worst players,
Unity
all the
Hockey 2022.
what people perceive to be the worst players, and I put them on the team and won the game.
Hi.
That's not fair. It's like, it's not because of fucking me. The only reason why I scored so many goals the last game is because you guys weren't expecting me to be able to actually be able to fucking score a goal. So, and then now that I did that, when I did now then they were just afraid that I would get another goal. So the person in net, you know, makes mistakes. And that's what I relied on. It wasn't that I was any good, it was just that I was smart.
Good, man.
You don't have to be good to be smart. Or I should say, yeah.
How are you, sir? Good. I'm live streaming. My channel is Machines Everywhere. Is there any thoughts and feelings you'd like to share with the world?
No, not really, no.
No? Okay. Thank you for being here.
I said
Take
enough.
care.
Ma Horn's gonna do the talking. No, he's just taking it. He says, no, all I gotta say is, I said all I gotta say.
No, it really works. Breakers. Your 1020 rubber ducky again? No, it doesn't work. Breaker. It's a nice dog.
Oh, it's a husky. Look, it's so cute. Look at the cute little footy wall. Huskies are so cute. Look how
Beautiful, eh?
cute. Look how cute he is. He just don't let him go. He just wants to play.
lady just wants her job back.
All I want, man.
Yeah, that's right. You tell them. Yeah, I wonder why they're not accusing this of being a super spreader event. Yeah, I had to rest for a bit, and that's why I was gone. What, they gotta come and group some fucking
looks
10,
like Eddie.
like they're really that strong that they need 10 to 1. That's.
So we're walking up Wellington Street towards Parliament Hill.
All I can smell
Approximately
is fart. No,
10
don't
minutes
bring
to
beans
3 o'clock
to the
Eastern Standard
truckers because
Time,
they might
Ottawa
pollute
time.
the world. They might pollute the area by farting all the time. Oh, they're eating beans and all they're doing is farting. All I can smell downtown is fart. Fill one of those tanks, one of those cans with one of those gas jugs with what's it called, ammonia.
Bill!
Yeah, it would be hilarious to do carry with an ammonia and
Your
the
time is up, Bill.
open up and smell it, and all they can smell is fucking piss. It's no, we're gonna clean the streets with this.
That guy had a Manitoba Fire Department jacket on. That's a nice dog too. Like an Aussie Shepherd or something. Almost looks like Mad Max's dog. Playing a tuba? I hear a tuba. Oh, there it is. Wow, look at this. Wow.
So, I'm getting something in the mail again today. Okay, stop blowing his ass.
mean, it's all probably been said more eloquently than I'm going to say it, but vaccine mandate is some bullshit.
Yes.
It's my body, right?
Yep.
You know, like, I was going to be in the army.
Okay.
I won the audition to be the tuba player for the army.
Okay.
And they don't consider that enough.
Okay.
You know, you can swear your loyalty to Canada and its people.
Yeah.
But you also have to swear your loyalty to Pfizer, Moderna, or whatever else. So I'm not about it.
No.
And so here I am. I played on Canada on Parliament Hill.
Nice.
It's just in a different situation than I expected at the start of the year.
Can you do us a favor? Can you play O Canada?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much. How about that, guys?
Yeah. Copyright. Copyright safe and deeply patriotic.
All right.
Actually, it is the national anthem. There's no copyright infringement. Playing that, you play that up right in fucking center.
Oh, that was incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Machines Everywhere is my channel.
Yeah.
Take care.
Keep on doing the good
See,
work.
they're lucky that he's got like those fucking warmer
Oh,
things
thanks
to
for
put
coming
his
out here and
hands
bringing so
in
much joy.
when
Amazing.
he's playing, so his fingers don't
Amazing.
get
Thanks.
stuck.
Take care. Yeah. It's been an incredible stream. So cool. Amazing. One of my previous videos, we got some bagpipes. I think the lad was from Milton, Ontario. He just belted out quite the tune on the bagpipes. So this is a conversation table of some sort. Maybe Justin will sit down here and we can have a conversation. Come to the table. A lot of courageous people. Hey guys. Yeah, we spoke with them earlier. Wonderful people. How are you? Good. It's all good. Oh wow. Yeah, so you guys might have heard about this one. Interesting. That's neat. Neat fabric.
He just fucking cut his feet just fucking like that. What a fucking idiot.
That's a nice dog too. Aussie Shepherd.
I hate it when people do that. They just fucking cut the stream. They don't give you any fucking warning. They just fucking cut it. Not very professional. Ah, fuck fuck, another fucking idiot did that. Oh, that was... Like they say complete, you know, like if you're gonna live stream, you should.
It's too many English. Yeah, right. Cool. Let's go.
From Ottawa.
Yeah, right, cool. Okay, cool.
How long you been out here?
Yeah, it's been like, I was here like last week. I gotta go work for the weekend. I just got back on Monday. Yeah, so it's been like almost 2 weeks.
How did the COVID mandates affect your life?
Man, it's fuck, man. I can't even go snowboard this year. Like we're outside with a fucking like flying shit. We can't go to the gym because I'm not vaccinated, man. I can't go anywhere, man, except like grocery store and working home. That's it, man. That's fucked. Yeah.
Are you able to go to McDonald's and all that or no?
Just in the drive-thru.
Really?
Yeah.
You can get McDonald's, but you can't go to the gym.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's what the fucking world's gonna be, man. Like, you can't go fucking train outside, but you can't go drive, be in your car and not eat McDonald's all day.
The people who right now are still watching the fake news industry, the propaganda industry. Gad's book and Stephen Hicks's book and that sort of knowledge is an antidote to that. And we understand why people do. People are busy raising their kids, they got to work, they got lots of things going on in their lives.
Too bad I couldn't
But
start a
now we have
donation
the
fund
internet.
for me
You can
doing
turn
this.
off the fake news media and go onto the internet and find a variety of different sources, which is one of the conversations I've had with the Conservative Party this week behind the scenes, and one other party that's not what you think they are, is to explain to them that they need to start paying attention to alternative media because it dwarfs all of mainstream media. So this is why there's such a disconnected messaging, because all the political parties are doing is they're watching CTV, CBC, all this stuff that I haven't watched in maybe a decade. Same for the print publications. But they're not getting what all of us are engaged in and what you all work in, which is alternative media. You know, when one podcast dwarfs all of mainstream media combined, there's a problem. When a creator like PewDiePie dwarfs all global mainstream media combined with one video, there's a problem. And the problem is they don't have any credibility, and that's why they're not here. The next thing I want to move into is the status of where we're at with funding, GoFundMe, what happened, all that sort of stuff. So God bless, and this is not being politically partisan, but the voices of people like Ted Cruz, Ron DeSantis, the Attorney General of Florida, several others have now spoken out since GoFundMe stole our money. Sorry, didn't steal our money. They stole your money. You all wanted to donate, wanted your voice to be heard, and GoFundMe stole that from you. Now, luckily, we have this other platform, GiveSendGo, that stepped up to the plate, reached out to us. We communicated directly with Jacob, the CEO, and he was wonderful. He said, I'm not backing down. I'm going to support you. We set it up, and the very first day, they got 5 million DDoS attacks per hour. So somebody was heavily motivated to try to censor us. I don't know if it was Silicon Valley, if it was foreign entities, who knows, we don't know. But at the same time as all these DDoS attacks that they were getting, they were overwhelmed with requests to donate. They ran out of bandwidth, their servers couldn't handle it, and even with that, like I couldn't even see the page for 7 hours. Yet somehow, we processed $1.5 million in donations in the first day. I think now, I mean, I checked earlier today, like really in the morning, it was $7.5 million on GiveSendGo.
You did us a huge favor. A lot of the messages that I saw were, well, I'm going to double my donation on
Yes.
GiveSendGo now. Or I didn't donate to the GoFundMe, but I'm definitely donating now. So, yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing. So, for everybody who had your voice stolen by GoFundMe, you should feel solace that there is now alternatives. And this is the whole point of the free market. This is why we need alternatives for everything. We need to stop this move towards centralization of everything. When we were initially banned by GoFundMe, as you know, GoFundMe decided what we're going to do is we're just going to keep your money. We're going to send it to whoever you want, whoever we want, whichever charity we want, and we all can guess which charities those would be. Charities. Luckily, because of Governor DeSantis, I think he was the first one to really be really vocal about it and say we need an inquiry because this is fraud and theft, which is exactly what it is. Those wheels are in motion, and I believe a bill was submitted to the House, or a request for an investigation was submitted to the House. So that is ongoing, and that is GoFundMe's problem to deal with. But when that was happening, I put a tweet out to the Bitcoin community, and I said, just very subtly, perhaps this is the time where we should look at Bitcoin as an alternative for a bunch of reasons, and we're not going to get too technical with it. I'm a techie, and it took me a year to figure out how to use it and to be comfortable with it. Okay, but I was shocked how quickly I started getting messages from some of the most prominent Bitcoiners in the world, some big players in the space, saying we're here to help you. This is the whole principal philosophy of what Bitcoin is freedom and self-sovereignty in terms of monetary policy. And what they did is that we'll get back to you and remember the original messages. Maybe 2 days later, 3 days later, a Tallycoin drive was set up. That's the equivalent of GoFundMe, but for Bitcoin. Same idea. You got a progress bar, you have a goal, all that sort of stuff. Last I checked, and I think it's been 5 days. I have to check when Ben set it up initially. But last I checked this morning, it was at $812 million. Sorry, $812,000.
Wow.
Yeah. That would be great.
We're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not there. Well, we'll get there.
That's the goal.
Yes. It's at $812,000. And they set it up with the request that this be a legal war chest, both defensive and offensive. Because if all these smear merchants don't think I've been reading everything they've been saying about us, and I know every word they've said, it's all been funneled and aggregated into a database. So we're going to get very aggressive with certain people in both the media and in government that have been attacking us. This stops. We cannot have a society like this, where everybody is always attacking people, making up stories, smearing, all baseless stuff. I'm a white supremacist, apparently. I'm Jewish. I have families that are buried in mass graves in Europe, but I'm a white supremacist. This garbage stops. And the media is going to learn a very harsh lesson about this. It's over. And what they're going to learn is they're no longer relevant. It's you guys that are taking over. The independent, individual journalist is going to have a voice, and that's going to be the future. And hopefully, they will reset themselves. Now, that's not all legacy media. As you may have seen, I've been doing some legacy media. I speak to them before I get an idea that, and they don't have to agree with us, they just have to be objective. And the ones that have been objective, we've done a little bit of media here and there. But primarily, this is the time for independent media to shine. So.
Yeah, they just have to not be bullies and be respectful, right? Which is why you've been here.
That's right.
Telling the truth would be nice too.
That would be a huge bonus.
Yeah. Do you want to discuss just anything regarding Bitcoin, just a generalization?
Well, I'd maybe like to provide a couple of highlights on some important legal points. We were in court again on Monday. You recall that I was in court on Saturday. Haven't had a lot of sleep since I've been here. I'm coming on a week now having been here. I don't want sympathy because all of these folks have been here longer than me. But a couple of very important things happened in the injunction application. First is, as an olive branch, I was able to advise the court in the morning or that morning, the truckers had agreed to stop using their air horns. And the truckers stopped using their air horns. They did it because they thought it was a kind gesture. We didn't need a court order ordering them to stop using their horns. They did it because it was time to stop using the air horns. So there is a temporary 10-day injunction telling the truckers they can't use their air horns. That's fine. But very importantly, during the 3 or 4 hour proceeding before Justice McLean in the Superior Court of Ontario, Justice McLean is one of the most senior judges on the bench in terms of years on the bench. He was crystal clear in a number of instances during the hearing that these truckers have a lawful right to be here to protest. They have a lawful right of free expression, both under common law, which predates our Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and most clearly under the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And whenever counsel for the other party tried to suggest anything otherwise, he would have none of it. He was counsel. They have the right to be here. They have the right to peaceful protest. They have the right under the Charter and at common law, and it's not in dispute. So that's important. I'd also like to clarify, some politicians have been throwing around this dangerous term of sedition and insurrection. At no time has anyone involved in the core group of the Freedom Convoy asked for anything other than their charter rights to be restored, the rule of law in Canada to be respected, and the mandates that arbitrarily discriminate against them and usurp their charter rights be stopped. There's some elements out there with different agendas talking about some fantasy of the Governor General striking the government and magically appointing a committee. It's all fairy dust. It has no basis in reality, and it's nothing that any of this group that I work for has ever suggested, nor do they suggest now. Their goal is for all Canadians to have their rights back. Full stop. They recognize there's a democratic process through which government change occurs. It's called elections. Full stop. They understand that there's a couple of things that trigger elections. Okay, one is a non-confidence vote on a money bill in Parliament. That will trigger, traditionally, under our parliamentary tradition, an election. Or the Prime Minister has the right to summon the Governor General and drop the writ. That's it. No more. So this spin by some of the mainstream media that somehow those involved in this Freedom Convoy are seeking more than what I've described is completely inaccurate. With respect to Bitcoin, what we've witnessed here, what the world has witnessed here, is the power of government to manipulate the flows of people's hard-earned dollars to advance a government's objectives and to seek to defeat the will of individuals in their democratic process. And I have been following Bitcoin very closely. It's a decentralized platform for people to exchange their hard-earned value with someone else for theirs. And it bypasses the constraints and arbitrary controls of government. This is the perfect example of why fiat currency is in trouble. I think those who depend on it for their power know it and didn't think this through, much in the same way that the police chief who brags about stopping the GoFundMe funds didn't think it through because he's likely going to double the amount that people freedom-loving people have donated, and the ongoing steps that they are taking to freeze accounts and all these other things will just drive more and more people to Bitcoin in a way that has never happened in our current time. It's decentralized. You don't need the government's permission to do it. It's verified. The government can't grab it. It is a merging of money and democracy.
The other thing I just wanted to say is you called them mainstream media. That's wrong. Legacy media.
Yeah, I
they're
misspoke.
fringe media.
Misspoke. I'm running on 2 hours.
Just want to make sure that's correct. All right.
Thank you.
We do also have somebody here from the Bitcoin community who reached out to me and helped out. Nick was tremendous in getting this started and helping us go down this journey of giving the alternative of Bitcoin. So we have now the Give, Send, Go. I've been working all night. Last night, in the middle of the day yesterday we started. Dave Rubin reached out to us to set us up on Locals, and they will be collecting donations for us as well. So you'll have the Give, Send, Go. You'll have the Freedom Convoy on Locals, which also will have a Bitcoin address that you'll be able to access and donate to. And then we'll have the Tallycoin link that I've been posting on our Twitter, our social media, and we'll be putting that as well in Locals. So I think we're hedged against any future censorship. And just a word on that, I think I mentioned it before. People have asked, why is there no centralized, Freedom Convoy Twitter account? Well, because anytime we do anything on those platforms, they get deleted, right? We had that problem. You were blocked from Facebook this week. Yeah. So that's why we've been using our personal accounts and the hashtag system to get the word out. This probably would have been much bigger if we didn't have to deal with censorship. I think a decentralized internet in the future will correct this. This is only a temporary time in our history. But that's just the nature of things, how they are right now, and I think we all see the light at the end of the tunnel. So I want to invite Nick to say a few comments about Bitcoin. I've been in the space for many years, but he is an expert. He's a Bitcoin podcaster. Yes?
Hi, just for those who joined the live stream late, could you all introduce yourself and your involvement with the Freedom Convoy, real quick?
Tamara Leach, organizer.
Keith Wilson, lead counsel for the Freedom Convoy.
She is actually the president of Freedom Convoy. She's so modest. I'm the VP and spokesperson. Okay. Nick, so anyways, back to what I was saying. So I've been in the space for a while, but people like Nick are really well-versed beyond the level. When he said, yeah, we set up a multi-sig wallet, and I kind of know what that is. We'll have to spend a few hours on, and they were great. They sat me down, some of the most prominent Bitcoiners on YouTube, educational Bitcoiners, sat me down, and can I say their names or no? So,
I would hold on.
Okay,
Just
so
I haven't confirmed with them.
Yeah, okay, fine. But they were wonderful. We sat down on Skype. They kind of walked me through it. We did all the setup. This is the wallet address that will go to the company. It's a multi-person authentication, just like having a bank account, where a multitude of people have to sign off on transactions. So it's completely secure. Thank you. It was wonderful. But I want to bring Nick up to really ask to talk about it from a more technical level, not too much, because my parents are watching and they're boomer, and they're into Bitcoin, so it's not, And then we'll start a Q&A session about absolutely anything you want. Okay? Is that fair? You want to grab a seat there? Oh, you have a meeting now? Okay, get up.
Sorry guys, we got to go to another meeting, but we were glad to be able to give you this time, and thank you for being here and doing what you do.
All right.
I'll stay longer next time. Thanks, you guys.
Come, welcome to my couch.
We got a roomy too. All right, hello friends. My name's Nick. I'm the Bitcoin team lead for the Freedom Convoy. I've been on the ground here since this first started. I'm a local in Ottawa, so this fell into my backyard. I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I am a liaison to the experts in the Bitcoin world and serve to connect the Freedom Convoy to the Bitcoin community so that we can meet the objective of being able to fund these truckers fighting for our freedom without being shackled by the censorship that's put in place in our legacy financial system. So I'm helping to coordinate the effort. Keith did a great job at talking about some of the benefits of Bitcoin. I have 15 minutes that I'd like to go through, and I really want to go through this to clarify 3 main points. Why did we choose Bitcoin? How is the Bitcoin going to be put to use in terms of our best understanding of this right now? And then I'd like to just talk briefly about the importance of freedom money that we're starting to understand on a world stage. For Twitter, Bitcoin Freedom Convoy. Let's start that hashtag so that we can get people being able to find where these conversations are happening. And I just want to say that although I'm the team lead, I'm coordinating a team of very high-level advanced Bitcoiners, both in the technology side, strategy side, and a ground team who's actually going to truckers and peer-to-peer, sending them Bitcoin after helping them set up a wallet. So we're also regularly consulting with Bitcoiners on Twitter to make sure that we have everyone in the community pitching in at this effort, because it really is a global effort. And if you want to see pictures of on-the-ground reality that is unfiltered, I am Nobody Caribou on Twitter. So the first thing is why Bitcoin? Why do we use Bitcoin? Right? Why didn't we use Canadian dollars? Why didn't we use traditional conventional funding platforms? And I think part of that's already been answered by BJ. We have a really clear financial objective for the Freedom Convoy, and that is to receive global donations from individuals who want to support the convoy in their stand for freedom. And we need to be able to do that without any obstruction. And so, as we've learned from GoFundMe, when you use a third-party platform to receive funds from donors, it creates a critical vulnerability through censorship. And whether that's the company itself or whether that's governments or municipalities pressuring those companies, it can put things in jeopardy. And what we're learning is that even if we use a third-party donation platform that isn't a choke point and won't censor us, the Canadian banking system is actually also a critical vulnerability because of the government control. So if we open a bank account, there is still Big Brother that could go there and have that shut down.
Can I just interrupt?
Yes.
Just as a side note and by way of example, part of the problem we were having at the initial setup of GoFundMe, when they released $1 million to us, that's all they got. 10.1, we got 1. It went into our bank, TD Bank, by the way, and then they froze it. So here we are, drivers asking us, I need supplies, I need money, I need fuel, my DPF filters failed, whatever it is, and now the bank has just decided, no, we're freezing your money. We ended up working out a deal, our lawyer stepped in and took possession under trust and all that sort of stuff. But just because the money's given to you doesn't mean your bank also can't turn it off. And it's not like they didn't know what we were up to, right? It was international news. So anyways.
Yeah, no, that's an important point. And so for those unfamiliar with Bitcoin, as BJ mentioned, we all have to go down our own learning journeys to understand this. I think fundamentally people don't understand money. You have to understand money before you start to try and understand Bitcoin. So I'll give some resources at the end of this. But for those unfamiliar with it, it's a global financial network that is uncensorable, permissionless, and when you custody it properly, it's unconfiscatable. And these are the 3 primary variables that are most relevant for us right now based on the challenges that we've faced so far. I won't say more about Bitcoin, but what I want to do is to show the power of this technology. I'd like to share a couple of the messages that our donors that are attached to the donations we're receiving from the world, because I think these actually demonstrate the power of Bitcoin very potently. Sipping a coffee and making my daily donation. Who will join me? Honk honk. That was for 2,324 sats, which is $1.27 Canadian. Go Truckers, thanks for fighting for my freedom. 200 sats, 11 cents Canadian. America is next, Tucker told me so. 25,096 sats, 13,700 Canadian equivalent. The sat streaming shall continue until the freedom improves. 105 sats, 5 cents. Just watched Ottawa police bullying a peaceful citizen. Hope this helps with the lawsuit. 69, 42 sats, $3.80 Canadian. So So I think those really
Well,
show
it is. They might
the power
try.
of the
They
platform.
might try
I
something
even saw a
today.
message from a doctor in Nigeria who sent sats to support freedom.
They're
He
looking
did
at
so
pulling some
without
shit
asking
tonight.
anyone permission. It could not be stopped. And he basically did it for free. A fraction of a penny is what it cost him to send that. This is a technology that can do things that Visa Network and platforms like GoFundMe cannot. And so we've got over 4,400 donations made.
These guys are those are the people that are organizing shit and helping.
Liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. Sharing.
I want to talk about how the big
is base for corruption.
Yeah.
Base, you know, base number.
I guess this trucker had his birthday.
When will you see the interview of the Peace Guy online, guys? I'm gonna try and upload it later when I go home. When I take my break for the night stream. If not tomorrow, guys. See a comment saying, do you guys see any police presence? It's about the same as every day, guys. Don't see much of a difference.
Your work can feel.
Protests.
Ottawa is my hometown, guys. What do you guys mean the camera's out of focus? It looks fine on my screen. Yeah, guys, I saw someone saying I should be at enough watch time to monetize. I finally applied for monetization today. It takes about a month to get accepted, though. Let me see the lens, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Alright,
Should be better now, guys.
Talking here.
Man, God bless you people. I love you guys.
Don't fucking say that, fucking idiot.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
So, there's a young man named Samson. Yeah, come on up here, man.
It's all good.
All right, yeah, come on over here. Don't be shy, Samson. So, is this young man's birthday today? This is Samson. He just turned 16.
He looks like he's a
And this is his dad here, who's been helping out running the stage. So I just wanted to give him a moment to shine because there's so much going on behind the scenes, you guys. There's so many volunteers who are out here by the graciousness of their heart, who are helping out and making this thing run that may not get the spotlight like I have a chance to. So I'm using my moment in the spotlight to share it with Samson, and I want everybody to give Samson a big birthday cheer and let him know how much he's appreciated.
Happy birthday, brother! Yeah!
There you go, my man. You want to speak to the crowd? You want to say anything? Okay. No, he's good. He's a man of few words. Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. That's a great idea. We're going to sing happy birthday to Samson. All right, follow me, you guys. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, $68 for mittens. Canada fans cry foul over Lululemon's prices for official Olympic gear. I just don't like hearing the fucking happy birthday shit. But that's just me.
Hope you guys like it.
Live on VidStorm, YouTube, RC the Rapper.
Home is where the heart is, the center of our gravity. Home is not a privilege that is granted by Her Majesty. A home is our right, a place to be.
Right now we're just in Sussex and Rideau.
Fucking population, dude. Fuck, that sucks.
I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And we'll see you in the near future. Thank you so much. We love you.
Come on,
Goodbye.
don't fucking cut the goddamn fucking stream when I'm fucking trying to. Jesus, for fuck's sake, this is fucking bullshit. Cut the goddamn fucking stream when I'm fucking trying to. Jesus, for fuck's sake, this is fucking bullshit.
It's called the Freedom Convoy, and it continues to block traffic on the Ambassador Bridge in Canada, and its impact is being felt for miles on freeways near Port Huron. You are looking at Sky 4 from over the Blue Water Bridge in Port Huron. It is a mess.
Come on,
you can see
fuck.
traffic there. It's backed up for miles because of the Ambassador Bridge and also all the traffic being rerouted. That developing news, it does top our news. It has been for the last couple of days now. This protest by Canadian truckers opposing the pandemic vaccine mandates there in Canada, and it continues.
What's going on,
it's now
folks?
in its third day and just disrupting so much and raising a lot of concern about international.
Let's get the story.
commerce.
Find out what's going on.
It is backing things up, and there's a ripple effect. Nick Monticelli joins us now live. He's been in Port Huron all morning assessing the backups there.
It'd be nice to get a fucking warning enough that I can fucking bring fucking something up, for fuck's sake.
Scarf has shown up to the rescue.
Okay, good.
As well as all these people to read them their rights, to read the police their rights. and straighten out the laws.
So what are the police threatening to do? They want to take them, or what are they?
They want to take them, and they want to charge this gentleman with
Okay, let's just take the cans out of here then.
What's that?
Let's take the cans. Let's go.
because this is we're actually gonna be able to beat this. Right
Oh,
now.
okay,
Everything
cool.
that Jane will come back and explain.
Okay,
and
cool.
You guys, just so you know, over on my feed, they're in a private conversation right now, and my people here too. Jane has one of my speakers. Oh, shit, I should shut up here.
Jane Sharf is here, and she's on it, so we're gonna go find out what's going on.
If you take them, you're taking them under.
Sell them to me.
He's just not stopping. No.
I won't put him under.
No, you're not.
That's what I'm saying.
You just not reach around, please.
Just like everything else on video.
You're not going to jump in front of them, right? But if they take them, it's on them. They're stealing. If you give consent, they're free.
Then you're giving it away.
Free to go.
So say to them that you won't stop them from taking them, but if they take them, it's that. You're going to say that to them. You're not stopping them from taking them, but if they take them, it's that. Say those words.
It is your property, brother. Arrest you for gas cans? Good luck. Sorry.
It is your property. As long as you don't stop them, like jump in the middle and say, you can't touch my cherry hand. He's going to stand right here and tell you you don't have his consent. Yes, he's not stopping you. No, she mischaracterized. No, he said he's not stopping you.
Jason, you're saying one thing, she's saying
No.
another. So right now we're kind of.
Okay, let me do it. Okay. And I'll redo it if I.
No, just what? Sorry. Hang on, one second. But this is not her that's going to be placed under arrest, correct?
But they're manipulating you, and they're lying to you about what you're. You don't have the right to do this.
Not you.
He's not stopping you.
And right now,
He's
Jason,
not
right
stopping
now,
you.
Jason is saying one thing and you're saying another.
Competing. He doesn't have to agree to give you his property. No.
It's your private property.
He said he's not going to. Let me talk. He's trying to manipulate. He's trying to put words in your mouth. It's not stopping you. No, don't. Excuse me. I'm the counsel. He said I can speak for her. Then it becomes later a discussion.
Yes, she is.
See, how do you know that?
Because I know who it is. I know who she is. I know the story.
That's his choice of legal counsel.
Excuse me? Okay, then that means you stand right here and not impede, not obstruct. No, don't.
We're just trying to have a conversation, trying to figure out the facts.
Certain words so they
That's not what we're doing. We're trying to figure out what.
They've been coached.
Don't incriminate yourself.
Just refuse. Say, I'm not giving it to you. You cannot have it.
So it's illegal to possess gas cans. Is that what we're saying?
It's not illegal.
Sell me the cans. I'll own them. I own the
It's
cans
not a crime to have
Sell them
gas
me.
cans.
Sell them to me.
They've already got my car.
No.
Sell me the cans. They're no longer yours. They're mine.
Give him $1. Give him $1.
I got. You can't. Somebody give me $1. Give me the guy. Here, I'll trade you. Right there. I now own the cans.
Okay. He doesn't own this.
Don't have to tell him who. Don't have to tell him who. Nobody. Don't tell him who. Somebody else owns them now.
One of these on. You need one.
I do need one.
And this is good. People watch.
We love you, officers.
Yeah, we'll allow you. And you can go. And there's a witness. There's how many witnesses? 5 witnesses. Yeah. To the sale. An offer, exchange.
This is what the politicians have done. This is us as well as us.
Police taking gas cans from people.
Let's always remember that. The police officers are us, you guys. Nothing but love and open arms on this side, you guys. Just a job.
called overstepping. Lockstep. Thank you, Mark.
See, they don't like it when people know what their rights are. They cower because they suddenly know that they can't take that stuff from them.
Pass that loony around.
Can you give us an idea what's going on, Jane?
He was filling what they did on Sunday night, saying that it's aiding and abetting because he's mischief, and there's no mischief, and there's no aiding and abetting. That fell apart, and the court ordered police to give back the jerry cans, and the people that were detained were never charged. Okay, so that's a done deal. So they're doing it again. Rinse and repeat. Wash, rinse and repeat. That's what they're doing.
Not today, though.
And yet the judge did order that they couldn't do that. Is that correct?
Yes.
So there's.
And the judge that ordered the horn stopping said that this protest is legal, and that's fresh off the court desk.
Yeah.
I have a copy of that too, by the way.
Got it.
The lawyers that's on our team got a copy of it yesterday.
Cool. Good.
Well, because the judge says this is perfectly legal, what this does is if the police, because if judge said it was legal, it was a legal process or a legal protest, then.
So.
Can I get your name or whoever, wherever you're going to be?
Church of Bubbles on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. Church of Bubbles, and this particular stream is on my personal screen at YouTube or on Facebook. And my name is Jim Kerr. Jim Kerr and Church of Bubbles.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this content isn't available.
Oh, and a misogynist. And a misogynist. Which is not true, obviously. Emphatically not true.
That's who I am.
What do you got in your hands there, Jane? What do you got in your hands? What's the Bill of Rights?
Bill of Rights and a meeting.
Charter.
Two meetings on
Charter is
Friday.
a dark instrument brought to you by Pierre Trudeau, abused by his son, Justin. Where's Justin, folks? You don't want to use the charter, and if you don't use the charter, you don't invoke it under Section 24, remain silent, and the government can't use it against you. They need you to invoke it, and if you don't, it remains silent, and you can literally use the Bill of Rights to defend yourself in any government overreach. If the government is overreaching their steps and they charge you, use the Bill of Rights to prove that they were overreaching and they overstepped. Anywhere, anytime. Doesn't mean they won't violate the rights. But this, when the day comes for reckoning, you go into court for justice, it is this document you should be relying on to prove that they violated your human rights and your fundamental freedoms. It says it right at the beginning. It's an act of recognition of protection of your human rights, human and fundamental freedoms. Okay, human and fundamental are not in the charter. You know what else is not in the charter? The right of the position of family in society, free men, free institutions, the right of enjoyment of property and not to be deprived of without due process of law, the right to the individual, equality before the law, and protection of the law. None of that is in the charter. And so, since the charter is silent on all of those things, you don't have to invoke it. Because if those are the items they're violating, which they are trying to do right here, right now, this is the only document you need because the charter is silent and all those things I just talked about. It is silent, and if you don't invoke it, it remains silent. It becomes a lame duck instrument, folks.
Who was the author of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms?
John D. Shoemaker. Oh, yes, I did mention Pierre Elliott Trudeau. And look at
Card-carrying communists opening the door for
created by the Father, manipulated and abused by the Son. It's not a coincidence, people. Not a coincidence. Don't use it. You don't use it. You don't invoke it. They need you to invoke it. You don't invoke it.
They
They're
also
done.
have common law.
Oh yes, and there's common law. So I do this on a video, which we're going to try and get uploaded today. But I want to talk very quickly about common law, folks. There's a lot of talk about common law, and people are talking about admiralty law and UCC and all that. What they need to understand, common law happens to be the common or custom law of the land. Not only that, Canada inherited the recognized by you fringe people. So it's custom, but it's also where the common comes in, case precedent, or the rule of law. Case precedent and rule of law are the same thing. So when you stop and think about common law, you want to know what system is recognized by the land, and therefore you want to use the laws that are used, that are cited in that land. Because in Canada, everyone goes on about Uniform Commercial Code. That is an American law. It has nothing to do with Canada. You want to understand the Canadian version? Go to the Bills of Exchange Act. You want to understand the Canadian version? Go to the Bills of Exchange Act, and that is relative throughout. You know, there's a lot of similarities to other countries. And then you go to precedent. And with precedent, if it's a provincial, if it's in the Supreme Court of a province, the precedent is set for the law. Precedent becomes law. Okay, legislation doesn't.
See, no wonder why Facebook banned that.
And the court makes a ruling. That ruling becomes precedent, which makes law. That's how law is created. So use
Facebook
the
banned that
precedents,
because
use the law, the legislation, use the precedents, and together you get common law. And that, folks, is common law in Canada. Not something to do with the Uniform Commercial Code, not something to do with maritime, whatever. Okay? It is the custom and precedents of this land. Okay?
How can people find out more? If they're watching this, they want to find out more. Where can they go?
They can come to our website.
Stand for thee.
Standforthee.ca.
Honestly, I recently just joined them. They started with another organization, but they were all about the charter.
Okay, so we are at a standoff here with police that want to take some gas cans. The owner of the gas cans sold the gas cans, so there'd be a hard time arresting somebody who doesn't even own them anymore. But we'll see what's going on. Lots of police just waiting here to do something.
yeah, they're lined up. Look at that. They got riot gear on. Oh, I'd love them to have a confrontation with me. It wouldn't end well for them. The last thing they would want to do is have a confrontation with me. They would end up getting sued. Look at
Hi,
him,
how
he's
you
just
doing?
standing So like he's so fucking tough.
I'm doing well. How you feeling today? Good. Well, I won't push you too much more. It looks like you're busy. All right, good stuff. Yeah. Looks like they're a little confused.
And it looks like they're getting ready to do a beat down. With the lawyer there, I don't think they're going to cause any shit. Like they don't have any choice but to withdraw. They have to stop.
All right, so just to let you know what's going on here, the cops have stopped this guy with a bunch of jerry cans. They wanted to charge him, and yet the judge, when we went to court over this, has told them that that's illegal. So now we put up some different fights. They wanted to arrest him. We ended up buying the cans from him, so he doesn't own the cans anymore, so they arrest him. They're now arresting somebody who doesn't even own the cans. That should be interesting. Man, I'll tell you, man, I hope they get paid well.
This is going to get good.
So the streets are relatively quiet, but when you walk around a corner and you find out the cops are trying to steal gas cans again.
them talk. Okay, guys.
Does he want his privacy? Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so he has legal representation. Jane Sharp is with him. They're now talking about what's going on. Oh. Shots by Hill is live right now, too, so you might want to look that up. Shots by Hill. Is that who's up there?
Yeah, Shots by Hill.
Okay,
Austin.
so Shots by Hill has the footage on this. Check him out. Is that Instagram or?
Instagram.
Instagram. Shots by Hill is doing that interview right now. We'll just stay at a distance. Trying to arrest the guy for carrying drink cans. But I don't know what they're doing now. Yeah, just bullshit. Certainly should. I think this one might like me. Hi, how you doing today? You're looking good. You're looking
People
focused.
hugging, guys.
Ready to go? Huh? How you feel about Canadians? Canadians on the street protecting their rights. How do you feel about it? Do you get paid overtime for this? Mandatory overtime or voluntary? Hold on. You're Ottawa police. Oh, you guys are mandatory overtime. I know. I've been talking to enough of you. I understand one of your sergeants quit today. Is that correct? Oh, he's not sure. He's just checking out. Well, I'll look it up. I think it's true. You know, if you're doing something you don't feel good about, it's not a bad idea to quit. Like a strong young man, you get another job if you wanted to. Ottawa police. Taking jerry cans from citizens.
I'd not say stealing.
Shit. Taking more jerry cans. Cops stealing more cans. Cops stealing more cans. I don't even think they have the names on those cans. It'd be very hard to give them back after the court had already told they can't take them. But no, the cops like the jerry cans. Want to make sure the truckers don't have enough heat so they can freeze at night. Yeah, sure, no problem. Back up while you're stealing somebody's property, no problem. Sounds like a great idea.
Yep, we got it on tape.
Yeah, that's amazing. Beautiful. Police now don't help people. They steal their fuel.
Police steal the diesel for the truck drivers. That's nice features for Germany. European.
Look at these guys stealing fuel.
Stealing fuel. Stealing fuel. Stealing fuel. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah. Way to go, guys. Thanks a bunch. We really appreciate it.
Ottawa's finest, judge to the police, they seem to be short.
Get out of my way.
Yes. Really. You're on Canadian soil.
What do you pay every
Stand in front of the truck.
Yep.
Let's get the OPP in here.
Everybody else lost their job. What makes you special?
Let's get the RCMP here.
The next generation.
Not
See
minions.
this picture. I started to cry for
How could you sleep at night? Hello, Sergeant.
Because they get paid. They got a job. They're keeping us safe, you didn't know. Keeping us safe. Keeping all those jerry cans out of our hands just in case, you know? In case we're able to stay warm. How are the trucks supposed to leave if they have no fuel? How are the trucks supposed to evacuate the streets of Ottawa if they have no fuel? Anybody want to answer?
I'd say go.
Excellent. Okay, well, the police are more than willing to help.
Hey, buddy. Buddy, I sent it to Russia. I sent it to Germany.
I'd go and grab one. And if I was him and I was the one that bought them, I'd go and grab one of the cans and say, hey, this is my fucking shit, so go fuck yourself.
Look at this. Look at this. You guys are heroes, you know that? Thanks so much for all your help, Ottawa Police. Taking our fuel and preventing the truckers from staying warm at night. We really appreciate all the overtime you're putting in, guys. Thank you. Friggin' cowards. Cowards. Thugs.
You don't want to see anything to your fellow Canadian?
Of course he doesn't. Anything they can, anything they say can and will be used them against the court of law in the Nuremberg trials 2.0.
Stealing. Stealing.
Nuremberg.
Stealing.
Nuremberg.
Stealing. 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 Stealing fuel. Everybody else lost their job, guys. Stealing. Stealing fuel from fellow Canadians.
People hugging, guys.
All it takes is a simple no.
Oh, there's a So we just meant this is okay. Well, this video isn't. This video is just about over.
Thank you.
Got no license plate on the front. I think it's illegal to drive without a license plate on the front. Isn't that right? I believe I got a ticket for that once.
I'd say fuck you.
FM 58466. FM 58466. Big man, big shots. Thanks so much for bringing your guns and your tasers to steal the truckers' fuel. We really appreciate it. It's such a wonderful, kind service you've done us today. Yeah, be proud, be proud.
Be proud, man. Love you, but you brought shame.
Friggin' disgusting. And just stole that guy's fuel. Absolutely disgusting.
Hey, 32.
Yeah, because they're coming from every angle, right? They're everywhere. Like there's more down there. There's more down that way.
Stealing more jerry cans. Police stealing jerry cans. Scary, man. Yeah. Yeah.
They ain't stealing
You
cars
too.
too.
Collect your overtime. Enjoy your night. Same thugs that corralled us in Toronto broke some protesters' thumbs. Now, these aren't the same guys. These guys are out in Ottawa. I don't know how many bones they've broken. Just talking about Metro Toronto Police. But, you know, I don't know that I'm really proud of these guys and girls at this point. They see that truckers, fellow Canadians, have come from all over the country. They can see the license plates. They don't care. Following orders, keeping you safe. Remember Nuremberg.
Same thing as before?
Same old bullshit.
But they just had a judge tell
Yeah,
them
I
that
know they
can't
just
do
had a judge saying they can't do it. Well, they just did. Following the law is not really their expertise. All right, well, I'm a little hot under the collar. I think I'm going to move on. Ooh. What the hell, buddy? What the hell? What's this all about?
I heard they fueled 10 trucks while all that commotion went on.
Yeah,
So who's the
there
smart
you go.
ones here?
There you go.
That's called winning.
Look at. He's videoing us for evidence. Hey, my name's Jim Kerr. Look at me. You can see my eyes. You can see every single bit of my face. Use this as evidence against me.
Yep. So this is exactly what the fuckers are doing. They just love violating people's fucking rights, don't they?
Of the world, and we have seen similar type movements grow out of that message of hope. So, but I do want to say, in every democracy, and especially so in Canada we've seen, is that government only governs with the consent of the people. This freedom movement, these truckers, have shown that they have lost confidence in our government, in our prime minister, and our premiers. And we also know this. They are dug in, and we also know this. They are entrenched. They are dug in, and they will not be leaving until freedom returns to all Canadians. And make no mistake, we've seen it for 2 weeks, and this will continue as we move into our third. Truckers are the backbone of our democracy in Canada. So with that, I want to introduce Maxime Bernier, leader of the PPC party, to the microphone.
Thank you, merci, thank you, Randy. Hello, everybody.
So I was doing a survey.
Operation in English and after that in French, and I will be able to answer your questions after all these gentlemen. We will be there, yes, to answer a lot of questions, I hope. So, today, I want to talk about the importance of healing the growing and dangerous rift in our society. When a group of people feel they are being systematically disadvantaged, they can either suffer in silence or organize to protest. in a democratic society, legitimate protest is a safety valve. Its purpose is to alert everyone that there is a fundamental social problem to address through peaceful means instead of violence. Over the past years, the Prime Minister has shown understanding and support for protests by various groups, including indigenous opponents of pipelines, Black Lives Matter, and even farmers in India. The BLM organization is run by self-described communists, and BLM demonstrations in the summer of 2020 led to rioting, arson, destruction, and physical injuries in many North American cities. And yet, Mr. Trudeau went to kneel at one such demonstration here in Ottawa, and the media covered it as a legitimate protest. In contrast, Mr. Trudeau has been nothing but vicious and vindicative in his attacks against opponents of COVID mandates and restrictions in general, and the truckers' convoy in particular, even though they have been entirely peaceful and non-violent. Instead of listening to and trying to understand these Canadians and adopt his policies to avoid creating a larger rift in our society, the Prime Minister has demonized them since the last fall election. He has adopted even more repressive measures to marginalize them and crush all dissidents. Yesterday, one of his own MPs said his government's policies on COVID have been politicized and divisive, and that they unfairly stigmatize some Canadians. As for the mainstream media, they are becoming nothing less than the propaganda arm of the government. I have never in all my life seen so many outright lies, distortions, and disinformation in the media, especially when it comes to reporting what's going on here in Ottawa. A peaceful, democratic society cannot function properly without trust. Now,
If you heard me, I was
large
just
and
patting
growing
my kitty.
minority
He's
of
sitting on my
Canadians
other chair
have
here.
lost trust in our government,
He's sitting
in
on
our
the chair right
institutions,
beside the
in
window.
our media. They feel like they are being treated as enemies of society, subhumans. These people won't be going away and won't stop protesting. So, you in federal and provincial governments, and you in the media, have a choice. You can either double down on the demonization and repression, which will only widen the social rift and lead to further protest and chaos, or you can de-escalate. COVID measures are quickly being abandoned in other countries and in some provinces here in Canada. The Prime Minister can put an end to this crisis today. He should announce that he will eliminate all mandates and restrictions, and that he will focus his efforts on working with provinces to protect the most vulnerable Canadians while respecting everyone's rights and freedoms. Be a statesman, Mr. Trudeau. Stop widening the rift in our society. End this crisis now. Et maintenant, je vais lire la même déclaration en français. Aujourd'hui, je veux parler de l'importance de combler le fossé grandissant et dangereux au sein de notre société. Lorsque les gens se sentent systématiquement discriminés, ils peuvent soit souffrir en silence ou soit s'organiser pour protester. Dans une société démocratique, la protestation légitime est une soupape de sécurité.
Yeah, he's just
Son
yammering
but est
on
d'alerter
French.
tout le monde qu'il y a un problème fondamental dans notre société qu'il faut résoudre par des moyens pacifiques plutôt que par la violence. Ces dernières années, le Premier ministre a fait preuve de compréhension.
I don't speak French. I don't understand a word he's saying.
fera qu'élargir le fossé social et conduire à davantage de protestations et de chaos. Ou vous pouvez désamorcer la crise. Les mesures COVID sont rapidement abandonnées dans d'autres pays et dans certaines provinces canadiennes. Le Premier ministre peut mettre fin à cette crise, et ce, dès aujourd'hui. Il devrait annoncer qu'il abrogera toutes les obligations et restrictions et qu'il concentrera ses efforts à collaborer avec les provinces pour protéger les Canadiens les plus vulnérables tout en respectant les droits et libertés de tous. Monsieur Trudeau, soyez un homme d'État, arrêtez d'empirer le clivage social, mettez fin à cette crise, vous en avez l'autorité, et ce, dès maintenant. Merci.
Some reflections and thoughts.
Hi there. My name's Sandy Williams from a little town, northern Alberta, Canuso. We had no idea we were going to be taking a trip across Canada. Myself and two boys and my daughter, we jumped in the truck last few Mondays ago. Anyways, we had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. We bought barbecue and cooler, and we were just going to set out, and we knew we had to do something. Everybody's pretty broken around the ranch, and like many people have been feeling pretty isolated, pretty alone. And anyways, we threw all the gear in there, whitewashed us off, and we hit Edmonton. And soon after we left Edmonton, between Calgary, or Leduc and Calgary, we were running way behind schedule. About 4 hours we joined up convoy, and soon we had no idea, because we heard that it was kind of put together pretty last minute, 11, 12 days. Still don't really understand how the whole convoy was put together, but we knew we were onto something, or knew that we were part of something huge when we started seeing every overpass just littered with people more as the day went on, and as the
Okay, so
night
this
went on,
is
we rolled into
just, if anything, they're not really making an actual announcement. They're just appeasing the public at this point.
And God bless you, brother. So that's it. That's it. Just walking.
Yeah, he's the Bible thumper. Sorry, I'm gonna bring this back to here, and just let this guy
ones that
yammer
were
on.
probably feeling the same way, isolated, alone. So it didn't take very long to figure out that we weren't alone, and the vast majority has been waiting for something to change, and the truckers, I think, have been able to give it Saturday for a lot of people that haven't been around for a plus 20 day at a time. Minus, as we continued on across the country, all the night parts just got continued on across the country, and the Canada you knew was always there, and been lied to by whichever sources you want to say. By the time we hit here, our hearts were pretty full, and we've been never been prouder in our lives to be Canadian. And yeah, the pride as we get here, and the welcoming, the warm people that we met here in the city and everywhere, it's just phenomenal. One thing I gotta share with is my daughter, but she doesn't really understand. Kind of, they've had a pretty good life up in northern Alberta, with isolated from a lot of this stuff. So, but we were driving across, and we hit Winnipeg, I think it was, and there was a lot of people there. She looked out, she made eye contact with lots of kids and people and stuff, and she's seen them teared up and crying, and trying to explain that to her at her age right now. I'm blessed that she doesn't understand at all, but it's there. It's so real for every single person that's living in it right now. But one thing we all got to know is we're not alone in all this, and we're more intact as Canadians than we ever have been, and more whole. So yeah, it's been an honor, and the movement isn't going away anytime soon. And each one of those trucks are pretty symbolic out there, but each one's packing with them wherever, 5,000, 500,000, whatever town you're from, whatever, it's representing a large number. So I hope that the government understands it's more than a protest. It's just we want our way of life back, every which way we have it. So that's all. Thank you.
Plumper.
announcements and another weekend of fun-filled festivities.
Saturday.
And we also have a large
platform also being restreamed.
blue-collar convoy organized coming into the city this weekend. Well, this is construction and trades workers showing support for the truckers, just as the farmers did last weekend with the tractors. Construction and trade people will be coming up, and they're part of that blue-collar convoy. So, and you'll have more announcements. Maybe Roy might make some of those right now.
Thanks very much, Randy. And yeah, I'm with Taking Back Our Freedoms, organization founded this past October. I was kind of trying to mind my own business, but when Jason Kenney just straight up lied to us last summer and said the passports are off the table, it will never happen. And then the next thing you know, he's introducing the vaccine mandate, which I consider just vulgar and immoral, to force people at gunpoint to take a vaccine. He said, well, it's not a God here. It's just the loss of job and you don't qualify for unemployment. So it's just starvation, right? So this for me was so outrageous that I had to work with George Bears, a co-founder of Taking Back Our Freedoms, and said this is enough. We have to end this nonsense as quickly as we can. And so we founded an organization, and Taking Back Our Freedoms, I think, speaks for itself, what we stand for. We invited, first and foremost, Premier Peckford to be involved with us, and he was glad to become the chairman of the board of Taking Back Our Freedoms.
Okay, so I found something. My buddy Dummy, he's on the ground right now, so let's go see him.
Last night from News Nation did a piece on the news. I haven't watched it yet, but so far what I heard was it was fair and good. You may want to check it out. All right, paying attention to chat again. I hope it starts working like it did yesterday. I feel like yesterday I got to see them all. Polly, good to see you. I've heard great things about you. I'm sorry you got blocked. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm glad you didn't give up on us. We got much splight and splub for Polly. I hope we run into that guy again. Friggin' what's going on here? Oh shoot, look at this. Check it out, we got chaplains down here. Tyrants don't want to tear gas chaplains. I hope. Who knows what they'll do now. I think they'll do whatever Trudeau tells them to. You want to talk about a bootlicker? I've heard a lot about bootlickers, but now I'm here to tell you that the ones licking boots are the cops. The cops down here are licking Trudeau's penny loafers. Trudeau's not manly enough for boots. He's a loafer kind of guy. But yeah, the cops are down on their knees and they're licking Trudeau's boots. They don't give a shit if they're gonna kidnap people's kids who don't deserve it and traumatize them. They don't give a shit if they do anything to these trucks. They don't care about rights. They don't care about freedom. They don't even care about stealing. The gas jacking cartel. That's them. Hope you're all proud of yourself. You're no better than the people you put in cages. You're thieves. You're actually worse than the average crook because you do it with a badge. Right in front of everybody. You don't try and hide it. There's no shame. There's no embarrassment. There's no standing up for what's right. You're pathetic. You're absolutely worse than the average crook. You disgust me. All right. It's nice to see they're giving out bagged lunches and food again. There we go. The tyrants are coming in thick. They're getting ready for the weekend again, it looks like. All right. No respect. The gas goofs. That's right, the gas goofs. And I'm sorry. I hate to put you all together, but you had the chance to stand down or quit. You made the wrong decision. Big time, the wrong decision. Police should be quitting en masse right now. You should be sending a message You should be standing up for our rights and our freedom. You should be serving and protecting us, not Trudeau. Not your mortgage at the end of the month, you goofs. It's pathetic. All right. Looks like we may have people down here that are, oh no, the graffiti's right here. So give me a second, and I'm going to get out my paint can, and we're going to start. Holy shit, where is it? It's all over. Oh my goodness. This is going to take a while. All right.
See, this is doing a community service. This is doing a service to our community. Those little scribbles up there, those are gang scribbles.
All right, we're about to start doing invisible graffiti. I guess that's what you'd call it. Oh, she's not a bad beige. It's pretty close to covering it up, right? Sorry to whoever did this, but this is not what we do. I don't mean to cover up your stuff, but yeah, it's got to be done. This does not represent us properly. Sorry, the camera angle sucks right now. I'm trying to save paint because it looks like there's a lot of graffiti here. It's not going to be the best paint job I ever did, but you know, at least it looks like somebody cares.
Do a bit of practicing, so.
And I do care. And I know you do too. Bear with me for a second while I do some anti-graffiti. I maybe should have bought more paint. I didn't realize there was so much down here. I'm not paying attention to chat at all right now, sorry. Okay, just in case I'm gonna run out of paint, I'm gonna look for the worst ones and I'm gonna cover over those. Chuck Trudeau, I agree, but we make our message in numbers, not swear words written on private property. Wouldn't it be funny if they arrested me for graffiti for doing this? That'd be hilarious. Well, maybe like 5 years down the road, not right now. I kind of sort of got things to do today. It pains me to do this because I believe in the message, but our message is louder and it's stronger if we don't do things that piss off the public and give the news anything to paint us in a bad light. Where are you, CBC? I want you to share this with CBC. Tell them we've got a terrorist down here painting. I'm not sure what this means. 13. Yeah, she's gone now. Just in case. All right. What else do we got? I'm gonna take a little walk and make sure that I get the most defensive ones. Maybe that's it. I thought they were down at the other end. Maybe we will get her all. That would be nice. Sorry. I have to. This is our message, and we do not do graffiti. She said it smells like nail polish. That's because me and Chat here are doing something. It's not nail polish, so don't worry. Stunt dummy doesn't get his nails done. No can do. Alright, what else do we got? Looks like the same idiot had to write the message over and over and over again. Sorry, I know this is probably boring. I'll be with you in a minute. I really hope I don't run out of paint. All right. Thankfully, this one is small. More of a gray. At night it looks beige. All right, we got another one here. I'm really surprised people are walking by and not checking to see what I'm doing. I kind of expected to be tackled before I got this far. Caution! Wet! Paint! Enjoy your freedom, but not too close. Alright. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have enough. Right on. We got them all gone with one can. My camera work is so bad right now. I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel in case I get tackled by someone who doesn't know what's going on. Don't really want to be tackled for doing a good deed. Please. All right. What you got to say now, MSM? Get your ass down here. All right, I think she's all gone now. Oh shit, it comes through a little bit. She thinks that's hilarious that I'm painting. It seems like they're offended by the smell of the paint. Let me tell you, ladies, men who have never had their nails done are not immune to the, oh shit, there's more here. Not immune to the smell of a nail salon in the mall. Holy shit, you walk by a nail salon, that's like a punch in the face. All right, I really hope we have enough to get her all done. You know, I actually really like graffiti now. It's just not the time and the place. Yeah, normally I would never cover over graffiti, even if it was on my own stuff. I have friends who make very good livings doing real graffiti. Art is not a crime. I'm not saying that all graffiti is good, but not all of it is bad either. Whew. I'll tell you, the air coming out of this can is making my finger freeze. Holy smokes, there's way more than I thought. I expected to have extra paint left over and I thought I was gonna have to waste it.
Right on. Put on your mouth.
Thank you. Chat, we just got credit for taking care of this. And you are part of that too. Thanks for helping out with the paint and for reminding me to get it and for bearing with me here while I do it. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm almost out of the trim-clad beige. Oh, the paint's freezing now. Oh shit, we still got one more. Holy smokes, I thought there was only 2 of them here. I don't even know what this is. Like, if you're gonna do graffiti, at least make it something. If you're gonna leave your mark on the world, try and have it represent you well. Scribbling is not really where it's at. Arr! There's still more. Alright. Shit, I'm gonna run out. At least the F Trudeau is gone. That was the one that most people would complain about. The one that's here now looks like it says Earl's a rapist. I'm not sure what it says. They don't have enough paint left to cover this one up. Holy smokes, this is taking forever. Alright, I'll buy another can of paint tomorrow and I'll come down and finish covering it up, but for now at least it looks like somebody cares. And the F word is gone. Alright cops, you want my fingerprints? Figure out who I am? Here's your spray paint can. Have at her. Have at her. All right, now we're off like a herd of turtles. It's a good thing the wind wasn't blowing this way, or these people might have come down here and smashed me out. They like to smash me out. All right. I already got my gloves on. My fingers are frozen. Wipe the fingerprints off before you toss it. I don't really care. They can figure out who I am. So many people in this city know me. I've lived absolutely everywhere around here. And I refuse to allow myself to be afraid of them. That's what the guy was talking about last night when he did the press conference release thing. It's like, we are not afraid of you. You're trying hard, but we're not. And you see, that's the thing they don't understand, is the only reason that they have power is because we let them. We let them. The people. If we stopped letting them, what would they have? Nothing. Nothing at all. Hope Teeler! Bro, that's the best! I love you! Check this out, chat.
Thanks, buddy.
I really wish I would have remembered to bring one.
Here, I'll get this over
I'm making a movie, man. You're gonna be in it. Thank you so much. Love you, bro. That's wicked. They broke through the roadblock today in Alberta. Yes, they did. Cop car versus tractor. Tractor always wins. Always. No damn doubt about it. They're far from the southern Mexican border in America. Stand down for freedom. I love that hashtag. Get that one going. You're right. Stand down. Cops, you're listening. Guaranteed on that. Now is the time for you to save the rest of your life. If you want to be embarrassed and shamed by everybody you know for stomping, you're not just stomping on trucker rights. You're doing it to your grandchildren, you idiots. Sorry. I'm not quite that eloquent. I say it as I see it, and that's just the way it is. Do you figure Snicker pie is super hot? Yes, I do. Snicker pie has the best damn voice I've ever heard in my life. Holy. I see some comments of people saying they could listen to me talk all day. I'm here to tell you, I could listen to Snicker pie talk all day. What's going on over here? Sounds like freedom to me. Oh, nice. Check it out. Oh, check it out. Lots of kids in the play area here, but where's the noise coming from? I hear lots of noise. Oh, there we go. There we go. I love it. We're getting her spirit back. Check it out. We're getting her back in time for the weekend. Oh yeah. Every time people start chanting, I've already walked away. You have no idea how badly I can't wait to make this movie. I literally cannot wait. All right. We're gonna go back this way. Scoot up on through. Drumming for freedom. Woohoo! Oh yeah, my woohoo's at least 50% fixed. She'll be back soon, maybe in time for the weekend. That'd be nice. No, I'm good, thank you, brother. I appreciate the offer, though. Oh, look at this puppy. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. You're a cute one. We love you. Can I pet her? I lost my big kitty a few years ago. Yeah. I love you. Oh, it crushed me for almost a year. I couldn't even look at a dog. I'm happy to see her though. Is she? Oh, that's awesome. Mine was only 6. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all. And when he died, I was like crushed. Thank you for bringing her. Nice seeing her. All right, okay. Cop boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Cop boots were made for walking, and one of those days they'll walk on you. Oh, they'll stomp right on your freedom. They will crush your rights. See what I did there? 2 songs in one. That was the Freedom Mashup. Remix, original here. Big hugs. What's up, heartbeats? Hysteria. I love some puppy time too. We need a puppy. I want a puppy. You are hurting the residents of Ottawa. Please go. I'm a resident of Ottawa. Do they think that I'm hurt? These must be counter-protesters. As you can see, they're the small fringe minority, so we need not pay them any attention. I don't really like them speaking for me. I am both a trucker and a person from Ottawa. And pretty much everybody I know lives in Ottawa, and nobody feels disturbed. So, not everybody I know. Pretty much everybody I know in Canada lives in Ottawa, because they grew up here. Had the same friends my whole life. They've added to the list, but we're gonna go this way. Whoa. Free Joe Rogan! Is Joe Rogan? What happened to Joe Rogan? No! Joe Rogan is the man. Love Joe Rogan, big fan. Joe Rogan has been a huge part of my life ever since my buddy Dupster got me into watching UFC way back in the days. Old school fan. What's up, Dupster? If you're watching, big shout out to you and Gary. Oh yeah. Spread love, not fear. I agree.
Both the United States and Canada commenced
Look at this. Good luck with that. They don't get them out. Say no. Say no. Just say no. Where's my megaphone? I love my megaphone at home because then they can identify me as a protester. And I really want to be able to get the ending clip to this story without being arrested as a protester until I do. I don't mind going to jail for the...
So I'm going to put it back. This guy's going to be on late till late. He's a stunt dummy. He's on pretty late. Shout out to him.
No. He's definitely going to be one. So you're just tuning in, Liz. I've got a couple donations. I've got to put in some envelopes. He's definitely on he's on the hit list for an envelope. Don't worry, I'm definitely going to give him an envelope tomorrow. That's for sure. 100%. I'm going to prep some envelopes for tomorrow. I got to do it that way. It's going to be a little bit. There's some other logistics reasons why I can't, but. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. So that'll be tomorrow's stream. Oh, your question didn't get attached. Les. Okay, yo, Ant, send me the question. That's okay, yep. I think, yeah, I wonder why that happened. I'm not sure. But, yeah, go ahead. Send the question. Les. See, garbage cans all over here. Citizen journalism is the truth, says Charles. Thank you. That's very true. Hello from Thorold, Ontario. Wow, nice. Thorold, Ontario. Of course, they're doing all their shoveling and salting themselves. You're a good man, Steve-O. Thank you so much, man. Les asks, Jeff, how many truckers with children have you seen? Mainstream media is reporting it like they are a bunch of children sleeping in trucks. See, you know what? That's a very good question. Now you're asking the right questions, Les. Yep. So you know what? I'll tell you the truth. I think I've seen, and in all honesty, I have personally seen one or two, and I don't even know if they're even staying there or if they were family visiting the dad. You know what I'm saying? I literally have only seen like one or two, and I don't even know if they're sleeping in the trucks. That's what I'm saying. So that could be a lie. That could be a lie. So I've only seen maybe one or two. And I can't even confirm if they were sleeping in the truck or not. So, yeah, but yeah, so that's how it is. Thanks for the support, guys.
Awesome.
Yep. Thank you. So yeah, that's my take that are from my eyes anyway. Just answering that honestly, Les. Yep. But I can't confirm whether they were sleeping or staying. That I don't know, of course, right? And it's nobody's business. Like, I mean, you know. So the mainstream media is probably blowing that up, of course, as you expect. Here's our. Remember these gentlemen? This is all this stuff was donated by the Polish community in Toronto. I just wonder what they're going to do with the firewood now that they're not allowed to burn that. Bobby Crush, cheers. All of this was from a Polish community in Toronto, as this gentleman told me last night. I remember that, right? That was awesome. So much of this, all from the Polish community in Toronto. Look at this. Everything. Look, they even prepackaged bags. Look at this. Everything, necessities. Look, this is absolutely amazing. Look, lip balm, everything. Like, this is crazy. Awesome. So much stuff. This is all donated. This here is all from a Polish community in Toronto. Look at this. Everything. Even cleaning supplies. Holy frig. Sanitary wipes, Q-tips, hats, clothing. This is crazy. This is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. They even got these things labeled, man. This is awesome. So they don't even have to like wash your fluid. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't get a good look at what was here last night. Just based on, you know, because it was dark when I was streaming here, so that's why. Charles, thank you. Neatly, neatly cleaned the firewood. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with that now. Who knows, right? But hopefully they can still burn it. Like that, you mean? A little bit going on in there. It's all is what it is. Hey, also you can technically use firewood if you're cooking on it. That was actually one of these things that I remember that was one of these fine prints that were happening, right? So, how's it going today? A little bit warmer today.
A little bit warmer, yeah.
Yeah, I can't complain. I think it started out in the morning a little bit cold, but it's a little bit warmer today. Of course, we've all heard the crazy news and stuff. You know, it's just every day to day, as we said. Like just yesterday, we were just talking, saying it's day to day, day by day now.
It's a fluid situation.
Yeah. You know, a lot of joy, happiness. Other end is a little bit of a tense, but everything's still peaceful. Everything's still fine, and it's just you know, we're our eyes on the ground, and we're gonna see whatever happens. So I don't know. Toronto already started blocking down the city around the Queen's Park, as they heard word that trucks are gonna come there, but haven't heard any information on that. I'm from Toronto, so of course I'll try to see if I can capture anything going on down there. But other than that, everything is peaceful today. Yep.
Freedom.
And that's what it is. The good always wins over the evil, man. That's how it is.
Then
Appreciate it. That's awesome. This was
they
all
have to reduce the numbers patrolling the streets.
from a Polish community, I think you're saying, right? So, well, it's awesome. They even organized and even bagged up some of the stuff here, and even sorted everything and wrote on the box. This is awesome. Absolutely, yeah. This is such a wonderful outreach, and yeah, we're seeing this. The whole world's watching. There's 4,400 people in the chat right now, so it's quite amazing how many people are seeing this.
Polish people know what dictatorship is all about. That's the reason why they came to this country, to escape it.
Yep.
And it isn't surprising me the amount of support that we're getting.
Yep. Absolutely.
He's
the real thing, okay?
Absolutely, he is, man. Yes. That's awesome. All right, appreciate that, man. Anything else you want to add to that? We're just showing what's going around. Of course, I'm doing my walks, but anything else you heard? Anything new?
Love, peace, truth, and respect. That's how we win this.
Absolutely.
This is the tactics that they cannot use against us.
100%. Well, I appreciate it, man. And on my next roundabouts, I'll come say hi again.
Sounds good.
All right, man.
I'll be here.
All right. Awesome, man. Thank you, brother. That's awesome. Great. So, yeah, so there you have it. From the Polish community in Toronto, where I'm from, of course. Did all that wonderful donation. That was great. Yeah, he's a good dude. Yep. He's a good dude for sure. See what we got going on here. We're still on Kent Street. It's quite an interesting street. A group of individuals down here. Wonderful place. If you're watching and you're new, my name's Jeff Lepard, and you're watching Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. Like,
do that to my channel. Please like,
share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, improved audio. That's right. Because YouTube platform, right? The YouTube platform does wonders.
Just for the move.
Yep, absolutely does wonders to the YouTube platform. Let's plug in the gimbal, though. That's what we are going to plug in. Always got, if you come up and you see me down here, it's quite funny because you see I got this big Christmas tree and cords out of both pockets, power banks. It's, I'm a walking electronic robot here, full of device and cords hanging off of me. Yeah. Lots of fun, lots of fun. Adam. Thanks so much for that. We're live, almost 5 o'clock p.m. Wednesday afternoon. And we're salty boots on the ground, of course. Live on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Big ups, the Portland Andy Hot Dog Army, of course. Cheers! I see you guys in the chat. Jeff Mack, shouts out to him, restreaming this on YouTube as well. Thank you. There's that school bus that was here. Trudeau needs to resign, no doubt. How many countries are doing this as well? Oh my God, I can't even keep track. There's convoys going all over the place. All over the place. How you doing? Good. Definitely more desirable weather. Shizer says Ottawa police are going all out with the legal threats. Yes, I did hear that. Yeah, it's very interesting to see what's going to happen with that. OG, thank you so much for the great job. Thank you, thank you. Salty boots on the ground. Yes, yes, salty boots on the ground. Yeah, there's the salty boots.
I have a 6-year-old son, a 3.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
Thank you for your work.
Thank you.
Don't beat yourself up.
So now that your job is done, do you actually believe the stuff that you say out of curiosity, or do you just kind of do the script that you're told to repeat? I'm just curious because you have destroyed my life, CBC. You write a lot of hit pieces about me. My family has been doxxed. I've received death threats. I have a 6-year-old son, a 3-year-old son. I come from a good family, and you've literally destroyed my life because I ask appropriate questions. I just want to know if you have children, if this is actually the world that you feel that, you know, you want to raise kids in, that you think kids, you know, should be living in, if this is the future for them. Like, you're young, you actually think this is appropriate? And do you actually believe the work that you do, or is it just a good paycheck? You?
I totally get what you're saying.
Like CBC has destroyed my life. Like, you should see the hit pieces, many of them that you guys have written about me. It's disgusting. I'm Kristen Nagel. I'm a nurse, and because of the hit pieces, you guys have totally like ruined my career, and I've been fired because of it. People have doxed my address. People have given me death threats.
No barfing allowed.
Freedom and lovers and fighters of freedom. Thank you, Polly. We love you too. I'm so happy that I could see what you're saying now, because apparently you have lots of fans. You had a lot of people posting in my comments that they thought you got banned for nothing, which you did, I imagine. Anyhow, you're here now, and that's good. I'm gonna go for a little tour down here because I'm looking for an escape route for when the shit goes down. I want to be ready.
Well on a playlist.
Mama calls her Mike.
Very well on like maybe like 90s disco funk kind of area, like
Yeah, you're
R&B.
probably right. Probably. Doesn't matter though, it didn't work before anyway. Probably right. Probably. Doesn't matter though, it didn't work before anyway. I've heart disease and had 3 heart attacks, foot 9 stents in my heart, and if I had a single job, I'm gonna say, so they can shove it. Okay, Neil, I'm gonna tell you something. After I got my first job, I'm not sure if it was my imagination or what it was, but I also had heart pain for a little while. I was kind of worried that I was gonna have a heart attack. It wasn't extreme, but it was enough to be concerning. It made me question the truth about what people were saying.
Are you? We just, you might want to get this on camera. We just rescued a bunch of signs. The lady took them down. She was picking off signs, destroying them.
Really?
We asked her what she was doing. She said she was picking up garbage, but she ripped a bunch of them up.
Where is she?
She's gone ahead in a red coat in front of those 3.
Okay, so he's going to be this guy. He's going to be on. He's going to be on for the most of the evening. So I'm going to go to this stream here, and we're going to see what this guy has to say.
Cheers, Canada's watching. What time do I have? Arc stream. It is 5 o'clock. 5:01. 5:01, and we're on. YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. Like, share, subscribe. So I'm using this pay-as-you-go SIM card. Seems to be doing okay. I was a little worried. Of course, good old Rogers didn't want to give me any more data. They said I maxed out everything. Greetings from Poland. So I'm stuck with pay-as-you-go for the next 2 days. My cell phone bill rolls over tomorrow at midnight. And then it frees up all the data on a new month. Then I have, after midnight tomorrow, I'll have 60 gigs or something like that, 50 or 60 gigs anyway. That'll last maybe a week. And then I'll be buying more SIM cards again. Actually, I get 2 boosts. I get 2 boosts on that. So I'll be able to add 2 more 10 gigs on that. And then after that, I'll have to do the prepaid, but at least the prepaid works. At least it does work, and it is holding the stream, so I'm quite happy.
Well, there's Distributel. They're really good to deal with. They ain't
Hey, how you doing, Ronnie?
Rogers, but they have to go to.
You slept today, Al. You know what? You got to catch up with sleep. There's so much going on.
Rogers, which is fucking.
How you doing today?
The stupid fucking Dominic.
All is well.
Fucking encountered.
Darth Trucker, how you doing? Thanks for all the efforts, keeping the information real to the public.
Like that needs to be.
Yeah, the propaganda, the CBC. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cheers, Ronnie. It's going to be interesting to see. I mean, we're live and we're keeping it going. Whatever may or may not happen. Whatever may happen, of course. Within the next day or so, today, tomorrow, whatever.
Nothing will happen except love, peace, and unity, my friend.
Absolutely, and that's what we want to hear, and that's what we want to see.
We're not here for trouble.
100%, and we're eyes on the ground, so all that talks of everything going on, well, you know what? Everybody's got a camera, everybody's got a phone. The truth is out.
We're all doing tours at night, checking back alleys.
Yep.
Sure going on.
Exactly, yep.
This is the safest place in Canada.
It absolutely is, 100%, and if anybody is in any sort of distress or anything, like I said, the homeless is probably never eaten better. Even the general public, they're getting fed. There's so much outpoured. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate it, and I love all the work you guys do, and we support you 100%. Thanks so much.
They're not going to say that the convoy is
and
feeding the homeless and that they're actually helping.
What's going
them.
on
They're
here? Oh my God!
Gift cards for
Ronnie.
Tim Hortons and stuff like that when they see
What are you
them.
doing, Ronnie? Oh, damn.
They're not
Ronnie, what are you
reporting
doing?
on
Oh my God, the 99, the $100. What are you doing, Ronnie, there? Big ups, Ronnie. Huge ups from Texas. Big ups.
It just
damn
proves the point that the media.
We're gonna
is,
find a way to get. I'm gonna find a way to get back into you.
Mainstream media is corrupt.
Ronnie, you're gonna have to go live so I can give this back to you. You know what I mean? Cheers, Ronnie. Not necessary. You know that. Very much appreciated. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some a good handful of envelopes for tomorrow's stream, and I think the best way to do it is through the envelopes. Probably not something I'm gonna do all the time, but like I said, I definitely do prefer to use the Give, Send, Go. But because of some of the personality of the truckers that we've met, and there's a good handful of them, and some we haven't met, I'm gonna hand out some envelopes to the truckers, to some, you know, obviously the ones we met and stuff like that, just to put a smile on their face and stuff like that, courtesy from you guys. So thank you so much for that. That will be tomorrow's stream. I'll prep that and I'll have it ready. That way I don't have to fumble and put the camera down. I'm not prepared for that. So I'm gonna prep it all. I'll have the envelopes in my pocket and we can just bang, just give it. Much more quicker, much more easier. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Awesome, yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, right? And I'll let you guys know what's in each envelope. I'll let you know how I'm gonna do it. Whatever I'll do, I'll divide it all up based on however number of envelopes or whatever. And that's what we'll do. Yep. Cheers. Cheers, Ronnie. I'm streaming for just over 3.5 hours, 5:00 p.m. Wednesday afternoon, downtown Ottawa. And looks like it's just gonna start to snow. I think we got 2 hours of snow that they're calling for, but that's okay. Might be meeting up with Orchidelia. I know she's in town. Almost 3,800 people in the building. If you're new, subscribe, hit that notification bell, like, share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe. We passed 24,000 subscribers on the channel. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. I really appreciate it. Go, Ronnie, go, go, yes. I'm reading that. Cheers. No, for sure. Spare boots, I know, salty boots. Thanks. Yep. I do love talking, that's right, yep, I can talk, I can definitely talk. I think I can, anyway. Bringing it, yes, there we go, there we go. The salty boots on the ground. Too much to ask to show a date on the paper. Show a date on the paper? Yeah, if I can find it. If I can find it. Too much to ask to show a date on the paper. I don't know how to do that. I can show you a date on the phone. There we go. There we go. There's your date. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know some people don't believe that what the feeds they're seeing is live. I think sometimes people get messed up with that, but yeah, no, not asking too much. No, that's why. That's okay. No, people just want to know whether you're live or not, or restreamed, or is it a video? But yep. But I'm reading chat, so you know it's live. Not everybody likes to be on live, she says. Oh, she should have her mask on then, because last I checked, I'm walking on a public sidewalk and I can have my phone out and I can film as I please. Should she have told me in prior that she didn't want to be on film, then that's fine. But the fact that she made a point that she doesn't want to be on camera, now we know that she doesn't want to be on camera, that's probably the worst thing to do, because that's when trolls will actually screenshot that and video record that because she didn't want to be on camera. So then people can cut a video out of that because she didn't want to be on camera and they'll blast her out. Best thing to do is just never say anything. Some people just don't get it. Some people just don't get it. It's funny as hell. That's funny. Go back together. I know, right? I should have. I should have turned around and pointed the camera and said, "I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, could you say that again? Oh, I don't want to be on camera. Oh, can you say it again? No, come tell them that you want." Ah, man, what a situation. RC, welcome. Being a member, check out the emojis. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, gosh. Hey, you know what? If someone never wants, I mean, obviously, I mean, this is joking, but yeah, if someone doesn't want to be on camera, obviously I don't show them. But to walk by and to bark out that, come on, man. So you might as well tell the thousands of people that, because everybody here has a phone, has a camera out. Yeah, wrong place to be walking if you don't want to be on camera. Better to wear a bag over your head or something, you know? So stupid. Ridiculous people. Yep. Thank you, country boy. Big ups. Still 3,700 people in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, it's always fun when you come across some of that. In my, I guess in my 2 or 3 years of doing live stream, I've only had one encounter with someone that came up from behind me, grabbed my phone and gimbal and smashed it on the ground for no reason. That was actually downtown Toronto. Didn't even capture the guy on camera. I wasn't expecting it. Came up from behind me, grabbed the gimbal and smashed it on the ground. Broke the gimbal. The phone was actually okay, a little scratched, but and the best part of all, it was right in front of the police. And what do you think the police did? Nothing. They didn't want to write up the report. They didn't want to deal with it. They said, just get off the road, go home. I said, oh, okay, all right. He is allowed to do this, apparently, and yeah, he is totally allowed to do that. So go around, grab people's cameras and property and smash it on the ground, and you will not get in trouble. And Mosh remembers that. He saw that. He saw that. We had that was all captured on video. I was live. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Wrong place, wrong time. That's all it was. Yeah, no, I didn't. There was I couldn't do anything. There was obviously because and there's police officers there too, right? And I was live, so I didn't. I wasn't aggressive. I didn't do anything. And sure enough, that's what happened. So, you know, these are the things that can happen. You have to be prepared for these things, right? So if you're live or have a camera or film and everything, these are the kind of things that can and will happen in your career, maybe a few times. But yeah, just deal with it as it comes. Yep, no worries. Marsh, can you stop the stream? I'm live in the chat and don't want to be don't want to be. I know. Don't want to be on? That's right. Can you stop the stream? Yep, stop it and then wait. Let's edit her out. Edit her out and then away we go. That's funny. Oh my God. Yeah. Just trolling. Whereabouts are you? All right. Making our way back to the Capitol, see what's going on there. 3,800 in the chat. Thank you for everybody that's new. Like, share, and subscribe. You follow me?
What's your name?
Oh, it's Travel Fun 69. Give you a card.
I do follow you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. You want to say anything? Excellent.
And I have a mandate.
Yep.
They keep pushing it. They pushed it twice.
Yep.
We have until March 2nd, but yeah, no, I'm confident that they're going to continue pushing it or remove it.
Right.
And if not, I'm just going to apply to Quebec. I live in Quebec, so
There we go.
that's it.
Not the end of the world, basically what
Not
you're
the
saying.
end of the
Well, there we go.
world, And I will not comply. And
Amazing.
we teach children not to be bullies, but they're being bullies with us. They believe that it's a privilege to work for that school board instead of being happy that we work for them. So.
Excellent. That's great. Well, you know what? It's thanks to the encouragement and obviously the freedom fighting. I mean,
For sure.
standing up is it's just standing up for your rights. You know, that's exactly what
and
it is.
so many of my coworkers believe like me, but they did get vaccinated under pressure.
Yeah, yeah.
But they all come up to me and they're a big support of me for being the unvaxxed there.
That's good. Standing up, you know. Hey, it's the women that were fighting this. I even said this even 2 years ago. It's great for the truckers to step up, and of course now the men are finally doing something.
Yeah.
But it ultimately in the beginning I saw more of the women fighting. Just a visual, just what I see and what other people have saw. But now finally people are standing up. So
For
so
sure. I know.
women like you are fighting. So that's great.
Small wins, and yeah, I am trying to put people aware on social media, just bring awareness. Like
Yep.
I'm even showing them like what signs of communism is, like the,
Yep.
the fist.
Yep. Yep.
Some movements use that fist.
100%. Yep. Yep. Of course.
Don't need to go into details. but
Yes,
you know.
that's right. Yeah. you know. We're all censored here, so you know how it goes.
I actually made an interview for my own purpose, my own social media, whatever,
course.
which I don't have a big following, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I did talk to Eric, and it was really interesting to talk to him.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
because he does come from a communist regime in Germany. he was
Yes,
saying.
yes, that's right. We love Eric, man. He's awesome, man.
He's like the famous trucker.
he
blocking
is.
The whole diagonal,
He brought the whole trailer with him, man. That's amazing. That's amazing.
yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Love meeting you. And of course, you're around. Are you going to be around all week and weekend?
Yeah, it just depends. Like, so basically, I work in Ottawa. So
Yeah, that's right.
Every day I have to go through downtown.
Sure,
to
you're
go,
here anyway.
To go home. And every time I'm like, oh, you know what? I will come pass by.
That's
you know?
great. That's great.
I try to come every day if I can, if I'm not too tired and stuff. But
Oh,
yeah, I've been
amazing.
coming. The best way to be updated is to be physically here.
100%.
So I want to
100%.
think for myself, talk to people.
Oh yeah, and you know it's one thing to watch it through the camera, but when you're here, you know the interaction, the emotion, the everything is much different.
Yeah.
It's totally different. You know, when I first seen the trucks honking and that, and I came here the first day, it's overpowering. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, now it stopped there, but.
Yeah, that's okay, but the love doesn't. That love hasn't stopped here. So.
I'm so outraged though by that little 4'10" man.
Oh
78
yes.
years old.
Yes, I know. I did see. We all have seen that on the. Well, you know, I'm sure that will get dropped. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Frank, thank you so much for that. I seen that there. Frank, thank you so much for that. Support for your stream. Support your streaming. Impressive contribution from Ronnie. I'm a fan of Ronnie, but the sticker player called the Rockets. All right, thank you so much for that, Frank. Thank you. Cheers. Wow. Walking towards the Parliament. That's awesome. Lots of support here. That's great, man. Loving hearing your story.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yeah. No, for sure. And I don't mind coming with people, but I think there's something nice coming alone.
Yes.
It makes you like talk to people.
Of course.
And, like, it
Yep.
pushes you to, you know.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And
Ruby,
small
cheers.
wins, that's a-
Oh, small wins and will
Not
equal up
just
to big
that,
wins.
Like, I accepted. The convoy gave me the strength to accept that, you know what? Even if I have to change jobs,
Yeah.
it's okay. Like,
Yep.
I don't need to stress.
Yep.
Change is okay.
Of
It's
course.
hard, but we gotta adapt, survive.
Yep. Yep,
I've
that's
been
right.
through worse in life, so.
Of course, yeah, no, absolutely, 100%, yep. Bailey Booth, thank you so much. Shout out to the Polish people. Yes, they really held down the fort there on Kent Street. They have been through a lot. My great grandparents, one from Poland, one in the Ukraine. Look up FR Jersey. Oh, okay. Priest murdered from speaking out about communism. Nice. Thank you so much, Bailey Booth. Thank you so much for that. That's great. Wonderful, wonderful. So we're just back at the Parliament here. That's wonderful, yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot more people here. As you can see, it's growing.
Yeah, there's more than one. I think I came on Monday. And it
Yeah.
wasn't that much.
That's right. It's now, it's every day. It's getting more.
Maybe at first because of the state of emergency, it made people maybe like.
That's right. And
but
then the
now
call out for people, it's
Yeah,
bringing
yeah.
more people out for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
So Travel Fun 69, huh?
Travel Fun 69. Welcome. My name's Jeff Lepard, of course. Cheers.
I'm Danielle.
Nice to meet you. Absolutely.
Nice to meet you too.
And I'll obviously really appreciate the support that you've been watching, of course.
Yeah, I'm just trying to follow most of the YouTubers
Yep,
here. Like,
yep.
hey.
Every day I'm subscribing to new ones and I'm seeing new ones here, so it's like
I was thinking maybe like, oh, there's no female YouTubers. Should I try? Should I go for it?
absolutely you should. You'll have a new twist on that. Absolutely you should. 100%. 100%. Absolutely.
I'll see you around.
For sure. Absolutely. I'll be here all weekend. Awesome. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much. Yep. And Gatorman, cheers. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. Take her for coffee. Yeah, I know, right? She's doing her thing. That's good. Good. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get her if she has a channel. We'll get her. We'll get her channel, of course, later. That's cool. Lots of media here, of course. Lots more media here on the ground. We just don't know what media groups these people are with. Cheers, guys. 41 people in the house. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you. There we go. We have Fox News right here in the building. Mike D, thank you so much for that. Imagine that, so safe. Right, threaten. Hold the line, man. Big ups, Mike D. There you go. We got Fox News in the house. Fox News in the house. Thank you so much, guys. C Mills, thank you so much for that. C Mills, thank you so much for that. Really much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Fox News is in the building. Awesome. Good to see them out here supporting absolutely. Yeah. Boots on the ground, as we say, right? So boots on the ground. Finally, they came to much more support down here. This is great. Absolutely great.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere.
You might have. Yeah. I'm just live on YouTube right now. Travel Fun 69. I'll give you a card. Okay, I'll give you a card just in case here. Hang on.
Cool.
I take it out of my pocket here. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Anything you want to say?
Freedom.
Yes. Well, that's a very important word. Absolutely.
And keep telling the truth
Yes.
and stand for your individual rights because they're all you ever have.
That's right. Awesome. I appreciate the support. Being here supporting. Thank you.
Hi, if you want like other stuff, I have my Instagram up. It's at
Yeah.
light.sound.love.
Okay, yeah, go. Say it again.
Light.sound.love. So you can follow me. I'm just on the ground here almost every day for the last 8 days.
Beautiful.
So, yeah,
Amazing. All right,
here
that's
until
great.
it's over.
Awesome. Same.
Yep.
Same. That's awesome.
Thank you so
I appreciate
much.
it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks. Nice meeting you. Thanks so much. Awesome. Mike Hickey, thank you so much. Keep it up. Be set. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Just want to quickly thank you for being here. We're following. We got 4,100 people in the chat. They appreciate watching real news on the ground, boots on the ground. Thank you so much. To you and the whole crew here, thank you so much. Awesome. We're watching. Thank you. All right, Fox News, here we have it. She's going live. Let's turn the camera around and see what she's going to say here. Fox News in the building. Aaron, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. is awesome, guys. Fox News reporting live. Reporting the truth. Or I can just go and then I'll just have to put the camera on the table. Gaia Cree, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Big ups. Snowing, we're live on Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube platform. Share, like, and subscribe. Welcome to all the new people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. We're just filming Fox News live on the ground. Oh, is it? Yeah. Camber, thank you so much for that. Thank you for contributing to Restore Our Freedom. Thanks for the 10, Camber. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you, Camber. Thank you. My phone's not focusing because it's snowing pretty hard here right now. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Cheers. Oh, we're almost at cab driver. Thanks. We're almost at 25,000. That's amazing, guys. If you haven't already subscribed. Help me get to 25K. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is salty boots on the ground. Yeah. Tucker Carlson, yeah, Tucker Carlson, yeah, for sure. Oh, really? Get Smart, really? Which, maybe I missed that. Yeah, I'm not too wonder who we're talking about. Yes, smash that like button, Love the jerry cans, Yeah, with absolutely 100% they are. Oh, really? Yeah. Orchidelia's got to plug the phone in. Yep. Love you. Trump girl, cheers. Yeah, it does. It keeps the crowd peaceful. Yes. Thanks, Ronnie. Chatty. Time for essential worker strike. All right, let's show last year's lazy. What true heroes look like. The last year's lazies, what true heroes look like. They seem to think we do nothing. That's amazing. Wonderful message for that, Chatty. That's absolutely true. Thank you so much for that. Absolutely true. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you so much. Oh, really? Yeah. Yep, big ups VidStorm. Where's VidStorm at? Cheers. Wonder how Autowalks is doing, if he got his 100K yet. And yeah, big ups to him. Damn you. Thank you so much for that. Hope you feel like a champ, brother, all day, every day. We're thanking for your hard work. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. Virginia, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Gypsy Lil, thank you. Starting to snow, but we're still here. Hey, we have Fox News in the house. Oh, are you serious? Oh my God!
Half the reason we got a whole
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, jeez, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. You want to say anything to the people?
Hey, we made it.
Really appreciate it. Look at the support. They've been following along. That's awesome. Awesome.
Brought our dogs.
Oh, that's wicked. Ah, make it a week or weekend out of it. Whatever, you know. Enjoy. Absolutely. It's awesome. Had Fox News showing up here on the Ground Zero. Sean, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Big ups. Jennifer, thank you. Jennifer, thank you. Yeah, it's starting to snow a little bit crazy. I think it's only supposed to snow for the next hour or two. It's supposed to slow down. Absolutely, I'll see you around. If you guys are here for a couple days, I'll see you.
Thank you. Yeah,
all right, appreciate it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you'll see me. You'll see me. Thanks so much. Nice meeting you. Awesome. More viewers. Thank you so much. SR says congratulations. I got the 25,000 subs.
Rebuild the transmission.
Thank you to each and every one of you guys. That's truly amazing.
Take it for safety.
Absolutely epic. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. Wow. I passed more than my goal for today. That's amazing. I'm very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Starter event. Spreading love and unity.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the CBC. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are for the convoy. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's showing that it's snowing, but this other one shows that it's not.
He's one hell of a reporter, likes to get right down to the nitty-gritty, and he's also a whole lot of fun. He's the perfect person to do the interview because he is a patriotic Canadian, loves freedom. So show him some love. Honk, honk, honk. There you go, chat. How warm is summer there? Well, summer here can get up to, on a really good day, I think the hottest I seen last summer was plus 39 Celsius, which is really damn hot. And then in the winter with the wind chill, she goes down to like minus 39. Not very often, but enough to make you hate it. There are places in BC where I'm here freezing to death and I check their weather and I'm like, oh my God, light rain and plus 10. You cannot even die in that weather. I could still go outside and work in plus 10 and light rain. Unfortunately, everybody I know who went to visit BC never came back. So I don't know if I will. I might just get down there and stay down there. My heart kind of belongs in BC. I love it.
NUCCI on YouTube.
All right, and we are the Church of Bubbles on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Church of Bubbles.
Awesome. There's that. There you go.
It's wonderful crossing streams with you.
Always is. Sharing is caring, man.
Is that your school bus?
That is the Bubble Bus, yes.
The Bubble Bus?
That's amazing.
That thing's awesome.
It is, it is.
Not so bad, eh? And this is even more awesome. This is my wife, Thundra.
Ah, nice. Nice to meet you. Anna, thanks for that. Anna, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's wicked. Jerry can for a purse. Anna, thank you. Thank you for that, Anna.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Awesome, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate it, man.
Great job last night with them.
Oh, yeah?
I love it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'll have to check out his channel for sure.
Light of truth on things, huh?
Loved it.
Yeah, that's great, brother.
Ernestine, thank you so much. Thank you for doing the job. Thank you for doing the job so-called neutral media was supposed to do. Best regards from Norway. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Cheers to you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And lots going on. There is quite the amount of people here. We have Fox News, of course, everybody here. And boots on the ground to all of you. So much people here. Of course, end of the business day, more people are showing up. 4,300 in the chat, live on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Alex, how you doing? Thank you for recording. Solidarity 2022. By the way, are you a carpenter? Do you have Builders channel? Yes, I have a do-it-yourself channel. I have 2 channels, 3 channels actually. So yeah, you're live on Travel Fun 69, this channel now. I have my main channel, Jeff Lepard. Just my name, Jeff, and then Lepard, L-E-P-A-R-D. That's a do-it-yourself channel, product reviews. And I have a construction channel, which is pinned up above. Yasmin has that pinned above. That is my backup channel, should this channel go down, but that is my construction channel. Asphalt, paving, concrete. I do a little bit of everything, so, yep.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for asking that. Appreciate it.
I got it. I'm a ninja.
Thanks for asking that. Yep. So I do, and I've done general contracting for quite some time. What shoulder commentary? Oh, right. Tucker, yeah, that's right. I wonder which one. Get smart. Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna get on your
They're probably filming for some sort of segment of something, right? Pre-recording, not live for sure. Aztec in the building. Doesn't look like police carted many away yet. No. That whole document, the new document, Aztec says that it's supposed to be tomorrow, apparently. So we'll see what happens. We're boots on the ground. We will see what happens. Should anything happen?
It's a nice Fox News. I love them.
I never thought I'd love like a news channel that much. I'm in
Fox
love
News
with
is
that.
owned by Elite. Oh, right.
They're so good.
Oh, really? But they are reporting boots on the ground, of course, here. RC, thank you for keeping us updated here in Armstrong, BC. Cheers. Thanks, guys. 4,300 in the chat, live on YouTube. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. We got over 7,000 likes. Thank you so much. Share it out. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Snowing for the next, I don't know, I think maybe the next hour and a half, 2 hours, but that's not stopping us. BC loves you, nice. Backup channel, thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, I repinned that message, Ronnie there. Yep. Thanks, Ronnie. Awesome. That's awesome. He must have a big channel. He's well known out here. Seems to be well known. Bluebies, how you doing? Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you so much for that. Definitely passed what I thought I was going to get today. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated, guys. Each and every one of you guys being part of the Travel Fun crew family here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we love Fox News for sure, yep. Love and unity, OG, big ups. Lots and lots of people here.
I hope there's more of those liberal MPs that came from one of them.
Right on. I have some friends with schoolies. I do love them. I do love them. The one thing I don't like about my RV is it's got no rear axle, so it's impossible to convert it to 4x4. But the nice thing about it is with no rear axles, the floor goes right down in between the wheels. It's got a nice low floor. However, if I had a schoolie, I think I might have to try and convert her to 4x4 because I kind of got a 4x4 fetish. I'm a weirdo like that. Loves me some 4x4 and all-wheel drive. All right. The RV is pretty sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, in the beginning, I wanted to go on a tour of Canada and become a streamer and make some memories and stuff. And I was looking at getting a party bus, or like a limo bus, or a retired city bus, or a schoolie, or converting a box truck. And I weighed all my options and none of them were that great for getting out of here early in the summer. And then lo and behold, that RV popped up. I'd never even seen those before. I didn't know they exist. And I was like, oh shit, I have to have that and I need it now before someone else gets it because it's the only one around. Schoolies sit higher and I like 442, yeah. The nice thing about schoolies is the roof will last forever. Your birth certificate is your death certificate. I had a GMC Astro Safari van, all-wheel touring edition, loved it. That's what I got right now. Absolutely love it. I was worried that I may have to sell it to pay for the RV. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, if I'm going to build a tow dolly and bring my Astro with me behind the RV. I might just do that and use it as an enclosed trailer to haul things I don't want in the RV. Oh, okay, I'm going to sit down for a minute here. Gonna sit down for a minute. Come east before you go west. Sounds like a plan. I probably will do that. My dad my dad he used to be a train hopper and he spent tons of time out west.
Let's see what we got going on. Let's walk. Let's see what's going on the other side. I don't know where Orchidilly is. She's somewhere anyway. She's somewhere anyway, yep. 4,500. people in the chat. Welcome to all the new people in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Share it out, subscribe. Smash that like, guys. Thank you. 7,200 likes. Thank you so much. It helps improve with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much. Oh, copyright with the music. Oh, yeah, this stream's already copyrighted with the music, yeah. Right in the beginning of the stream, as soon as I started, hey, thanks. there was already copyright music in the beginning of the stream. Had a couple of viewers just walk by. That's awesome. Walked out of Parliament yesterday. Really? I wonder what happened with that. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So much support here. Butler Outdoors Canada. Head towards Delta. I've got a shirt for you. Head towards Delta. Ah. Which way is that? Is that on the Kent Street side, or I wonder where the heck that is? Vincent, thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Towards the Delta. The Delta. Where the hell is the Delta? Jeez. Wonder if that's down this way. Well, I'll finish the walk down this way anyway. Robert Mack in Asia, big ups. How you doing? Another longtime follower here. Cheers. 4,500 people in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. 7,300 thumbs up. Thank you so much to each and every one of you guys as we are live downtown Ottawa, boots on the ground, salty boots on the ground, here on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. And cheers to everybody restreaming this. A big salute to you guys. We've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes, and we're still going. Snowy weather now. I don't think it's supposed to snow all night. I know we're getting into some deep freeze this weekend. That's going to be very, very interesting. But big ups Oz. But yeah, the Salty Army, that's right. It is the Salty Army. Wouldn't it be much more convenient if this was spring or summer, but hey, it is what it is. And yep. Snow's beautiful. It is. Portland Andy, big ups to Portland Andy. Is he back up and running? Is he restreaming right now? But I know, of course, the Hot Dog Army is always watching. Portland Andy, big ups. Cheers, man. Always cheers, Portland Andy, man. Yep. All right. What do we got there? As we walk down, we'll see what's going on here. Yep, exactly. Whew. Hong Kong, yep. Yeah, it is that. Crappy rain, crappy snow, but it is what it is. Portland Andy, the Hot Dog Army, nice. Jeff Mack, of course, cheers, who's restreaming this out. Hug from you guys from Europe, nice. Yep. There's our buddy Eric, of course. There's our other friends over there. Ah, nice. 1853. Infield. Keep it up from Virginia. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Cheers to you for that. Thank you so much. Snowy Wednesday afternoon. When you coming home? Let's start rumor. I know, right? Yep. Oh, man. Oh, I hate the snow. I hate the snow. Hate the snow. There's Eric. I think he's got, he's talking to, he's got people in there. I won't bother Eric right now. We'll talk to Eric after. He's got some company in the truck there. Big up to Eric. So the police are just hanging out here. Snow but warm. Yeah, it's snow but warm. It is. Yeah, the snow's melting on my tablet here. It is. It's not that cold. No, it's not. It's just wet snow coming down. I still hate it. It's annoying, but yeah. 4,400 people in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
It's affected a lot of people in a lot of different ways. But the ways that happen is when other people's actions, other citizens are affecting other residents. And well, that's when we run into an issue, right? So that's why we're here. Absolutely.
All right, kids talking to police officers there. That's good. Wonderful, wonderful. It's not, like I said, guys, it's not that cold. It is snowing. It's not that cold today, actually. I think we're going into a deep freeze, I think, this weekend. I don't know. Was it minus? Someone said minus 30 this weekend? I hope not. Oh, no. Oh, no. So get the hand warmers out. Get the... Crazy. Awesome. Cosmin George, thank you so much for that. Cosmin George, thanks for covering the truth. For trusted reviews, check out planetrate.com. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Cosmin George, thank you. Cosmin George, thank you. Check out planetrate.com. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the info. We're always about trying to spread info and stuff like that. Thank you for that. Thanks so much for that. Cheers. 4,600 in the chat, live on YouTube, Travel Fun 69. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Justin Trudeau's oh, I did see some. Dan, yeah, I did see a couple of man. The Parliament's getting or the oppositions and all that stuff. It's becoming a poop show there. It's crazy. You should see, even as some of his own supporters, I think some of the stuff is getting out of hand. It's getting crazy. News every day. We're seeing it every single day. I saw a little bit of it. Yeah, it is starting to heat up, right? It is starting to heat up 100%. Yeah, 100% starting to heat up. It's going to be very interesting to see. Yep. Yeah, he is. He is 100%. Yeah. Definitely is. Yep.
Thank you. Answering the questions.
There we go. They're answering some questions, talking to the kids there. So yeah, all is good. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Yep. 4,700 in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. I think we just hit 25K. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. 7,400 likes, thumbs up. We're almost at 7,500 thumbs up. Thank you so much.
There's Diesel coming in, brother.
Oh, there is. Oh, lovely, lovely. Diesel coming in. All right. So apparently we're gonna.
Hey, my friend, how you doing tonight?
Good. How you doing, bud? Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Everything is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's great.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing scary about this place is the rumors.
Yes. Oh, I mean, I'm hearing it. We're seeing a post, and I don't even know what, I know, obviously, the one side it tells the truth more than the other, but now there's just so much out there. I think it's trying to bait and switch and all kinds of other stuff going on.
The only thing that we're going to do is just hold the line.
Right. And that's yeah,
Hold
we're standing
the
by
line,
that.
Smiles, hugs, peace.
Right.
Clear the snow, keep it safe, get
That's
the
it.
salt down.
That's it. And we're strong with you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely. Well, we're here and we're gonna see everything that happens. So
And we need all the supporters. If
100% get
out
down
in person to see it yourself and
Yep.
come support. Please do. If not, please repost online so that people get
Yep.
the word out.
Yep, 100%. Share, like, and subscribe. Share, like, and subscribe.
People need to see the truth of what's really
Ab-
going down here. So.
Absolutely. Yep. A lot of people, I did talk to a couple of people that came down here and they didn't even realize this, and it really opened up their eyes. They're like, wow, this is the most safest place to be. I'm like, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's good.
Yep. Yep. Wicked. Thank you so much. Keep it up, man. We're showing them. Appreciate it, brother. So they said they're going to bring some more fuel in. I just heard more fuel's coming in. And Xander, thank you so much for that. Thank you for what you just did for the for those kids, the police officers. That's important to film real interactions with family and children. Yes, it is. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we do see that there's no no hateful towards what's going on, of course. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Thanks to those, of course, police officers that did that. 100%. Let's see if we got. Let's go around here and see what's going on. Let me see if I can check this. Yep, the kids are our future, 100%.
Hello.
How you doing? Looks like we got porta potties here we can use. Wouldn't know who to ask, but yeah, that's okay. That's good. Good to have that there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Really cold. No, it's not too cold actually. No, it's not that cold. I'm warm. I even took my hat off. See, I've got my hat off. I'm warm. Actually, my fingers are warm. I got the hand warmers in the glove, but I'm warm. I mean, I'm warm. Thanks, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Michael Blaine, thank you so much. Thank you for showing us the truth to the world. Also, thank you for shout out, Michael H. Blaine. All right. MichaelBlaine.com. MichaelBlaine.com. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Cheers. Thank you so much, guys. Travel Fun 69, 4,800 in the chat, live on YouTube. Travel Fun 69. Share, like, subscribe. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, Yasmin, I saw that. 25K on the road. Eventually to 26K, but if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscription, hit that subscribe button, bash that bell, thank you, and turn on the notifications and share it out. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Maplehead, so I'm always, whenever I'm reporting, I'm trying to be honest, so I don't think I see more. I think I see about the same amount. Same amount of officers, but I do see more people. More people, yes. More people, yes. Police officers, about the same. So far, trolls in the house keep things interesting. Yes, sometimes it does. Yeah, no, it's okay. Hey, you know the funny thing is it's okay just as long as they're not, racist, sexist. Against YouTube's terms and service, they can say, Jeff, I don't like you, I hate you. That's okay, I don't mind. They can still stay in the chat. That's totally okay. But, just keep an eye on that kind of stuff. Walrus, how you doing? Toxic Trudeau is finished and most dangerous now than regimen ending. Opinion USA, armchair. Thank you so much, ears. Yes. It's interesting to see how many more people are going to be going to jump ship before it sinks. I just wonder. Thank you so much. Fuel said police were taking fuel again. Don't get how. I'm not sure how. Yeah, when they got ordered to bring it back. Okay, hang on. So I think I'm trying to see where the fuel would be. Where they're going to bring the fuel in. I wonder. It's going to be very interesting. David Foster, thank you so much for that. Cheers. I hate you, Jeff. Arc Streams, thank you, man. I love you too. That's funny, man. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Oh man, that's funny. Nice propane heater here, of course. Love you, Jeff Lawson, man. Love you guys too. Under 5,000 in the chat. We got 4768 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Just gonna send a quick private message here. Let me see here. So many viewers and some of the other streamers. Oh, your chat is much more active. Maybe because I'm it's just my I don't know, it's what I do. I'm so engaged. I'm so addicted to reading. Cheers, man. So addicted to reading the comments. I talk too much, maybe, I don't know. But hey, it's just my personality, the things I do. Let me see where Orchidelia is. If I can see where she is. I'm not actually sure where she is. Adam, you're doing CBC's job and better. Keep it going. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much.
Mr. Stunt Dummy. He's always good. I don't know how long this guy's going to be on for, but let's see. What the fuck? I've never seen his chat do that before.
Thing that's encouraging theft is you, the hypocritical gas-stealing cops. Yeah, good cops would resign, you're right. They absolutely would. They shouldn't even need to be told that. They should just be like, I'm here to serve the people, not Trudeau. I'm here to protect rights and freedoms. I'm here to protect people from having their gas stolen, not to go out and do it myself. But apparently the police are now like a gas-stealing cartel. We need to be just as worried about them as we would be about any Mexican cartel or any Taliban terrorist, because they do the same thing that they do. They can't be trusted. And they're actually more scary because they have the law on their side while they do it. Figure that out. A big-ass gang. Big-ass gang of thugs going around taking what they want. Not because they can. Well, they can. Not because they should. Not because it's the right thing to do. But because they were told to, and like good little bitches, they went and did it. Pathetic. Manly? I don't think so. Cowardly. They're too afraid to lose their secure little job. Their little tin badge means too much to them. And they feel like everybody in society looks up to them and they want to keep that power. We don't look up to you. We think you're idiots. You're losing support by the day. If you think you're causing truckers to lose support, you're not. It's you losing it. Your dirty tricks are being seen by the world. Your dirty tricks are being seen by your family and your neighbors and the people you go to yoga with. Cops. You have to face the people. You're the cop, but we're the people. And the people far outnumber the cops. So, if you want the people to look at you like the scumbag piece of shit badge-wearing goof that you are, then keep your job. Pay your mortgage next month and stomp on our country's rights and freedoms that veterans fought for. You're not a hero. You're a joke, a goof, a pathetic sack of shit that I cannot believe that you're actually down here doing what you're doing. So I'm sure you'd like to catch me behind a building and beat me for my opinion. That's okay. Wow, right on. That was awesome, bro. Can you do her again? Right on, brother. Thanks so much. I'm making a movie. You're going to be in it. That was cool shit.
That's why he's
I like it. I like it a lot. Enforce the Bill of Rights, yeah. Yeah. Every cop down here is just wiping their ass with the Bill of Rights. They don't care. They don't care at all. It's blatantly obvious. Sorry, I'm a little bit vulgar and not very eloquent, but you know what? I'm passionate, and that's who I am. I make no excuses for it. I gotta say it like I see it. Going crazy. sideways. Oh, shit, Doopster, love you. If Gary's there, tell Gary I said, what's up? Oh, shit. It's not really a rant, it's just my thoughts. Believe me, I can go off. I can get there. This is for sure. Yeah. Like that guy who called me a Nazi, that was a rant. For sure. This is just me talking and walking. No apologies, yeah. Prayers, thank you very much. Prayers for you too, Todd. 420 in chat, puff, pass. Don't go off. No. Absolutely loved what you just said. Just sub, great rant, amazing. Thank you, KK. I'm really happy to have you. I'm usually more family friendly with my content, but right now it's more important to keep it real. Don't worry, I won't swear in the movie. You can show your young ones
I've never worn
what actually went on down here without worrying about me doing the cursing and stuff. Just keep in mind, I'm a trucker, which is why I'm so passionate about this. I'm a patriot, I'm a Canadian, I'm a heavy truck mechanic, and I grew up on a farm. I'm as Canadian gets. I've spent my life in trucks, tractors, and garages and getting hurt. So, yeah, I swear a lot. It's just the way she goes.
But that's my opinion.
I also got a head injury, and my vocabulary is not what it used to be. So I swear a little bit more while trying to keep from having dead air. But,
normally I'm wearing...
Yeah. It may sound like I'm really mad. I'm not. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. Muppets Gone Wild. I'm really sad. You know, I'd rather see the police down here standing with Canadians and our freedom and rights and stuff. I get it if they're not coming to stand with us, if it's about vaccination or not. But this is now about the Bill of Rights. And rather than, you know, enforce the Bill of Rights and our freedoms, they're making new laws to be bigger thieves, bigger gas jackers. They're trying to turn into kidnappers to steal truckers' children and hold them for hostage. They're pretty much the biggest goofs that are in Ottawa.
That's right.
And
you tell the truth there.
It's just the way she is.
You're absolutely 100% right.
You're starting to love me. Milk, is it milk? Mickamunch. If I said it wrong, I'm sorry. It's disappearing as I'm trying to read it. Love you too. I'm as raw and as real as it gets. I'm not trying to be a professional reporter or anything like this. I'm just a trucker down here covering the trucker protest. What does that say? Medical segregation is wrong. I have not seen that here before. Vaccinated only. Yep, that's not true. I'm glad it's crossed out. Cops are trained to work as a team and people are not worth more. Okay, just a sec, the glove's coming off for that one. Cops are trained to work as a team and people are not worth more than their paycheck to live. It separates the thought of having empathy for others and obeying orders, similar to military. Yes, I used to think that the military and the police were two different things. I now realize that there is no difference. They're just, the police are just watered down military. Watered down military that goes home at night.
Actually, the
but they are. I used to think that couldn't be possible, but we now have police forces from all over Ontario here. Not right now, but they were here last weekend from as far away as 8-hour drive, which means that, yeah, they're military. They just need to get their different troops together from different places in order to be big like military. They're like miniature, watered down military. Except I think they're not very great. I'm really glad to see that our military did not come down here. It's funny, isn't it, that all the tow trucks that were called to come down here and move these, they all said no. You don't see the tow trucks all down here, but whether they agree with what's going on here or not, they understand rights and freedoms in the Bill of Rights, and they told Trudeau to go and hoop his head. They're not coming down here to do his dirty work, and that's kind of what we expected from the cops too. The only difference is the cops think that they're like some elite part of society, and their little badge means too much to them. They're not willing to give it up. Whereas the tow trucks, all they're giving up is, I don't know, 500 calls to tow. Heavy trucks, they're giving up an awful lot of money.
And I don't hesitate to take the same action as I would for another person who tries to intrude upon me.
I used to be a big fuck the blue guy, not now, not after what I've seen. I just read that out to 10 cops for you. I'm sure they heard it, and I completely agree with you. They don't have to give it up to speak out.
Just kind of like, okay, well, we ain't fucking with this guy. You know, we ain't gonna try to intrude upon this guy's rights because we're gonna be in trouble, which is exactly what would happen.
Put their badge in their drawer or their glove compartment and tell who's who, because they're all covering their names, refusing to identify, covering their badge numbers. They're hiding their identity, just like thieves do. They're thieves, thugs, gangsters. Gangsters don't go around with name badges. Cops used to, but now they're gangsters too. No one has to follow an unlawful order, no. But cops are bullies, and if they're trying to unlawfully arrest you and you punch their face in, they'll just shoot you. They'll call it resisting arrest, justified force, and they'll put a bullet in your head, because they're gangsters. They're lawless thugs that do what they want, and all they have to do is fill out a...
He's kind of going on in an area that could get me banned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut his feed because it's just he's getting too excitable and he's just gonna, well, I know he's just telling it like it is, and I agree with him on every fucking thing he's saying. I totally agree, but if I allow him to keep yammering on like that, I'm gonna get banned. So I don't want to be the one getting banned because of. I should put on my thing for my channel that says I support people getting what they deserve. I support people being treated the way they deserve to be treated. Not with all the cops. That's exactly what the cops are there for. Just pure. The cops are just a bunch of thugs. Oh, fuck off. Oh, so now CTV's putting a parental advisory on their footage of showing the convoy. What a bunch of fucking twatwads. What a bunch of fucking idiots. He's still going on his rant, so I can't find anything.
That's about every college.
He's just a thief or fucktard. Hey, good morning. Rather eventful day. You have any help with anything? It was results. Okay, so this is. Oh no, that's not live. Okay, so I got something here live. Just hold on, I got something exciting I can show, finally. So this is another convoy. See, the thing about Britain is not all the cops have guns, so it'd be a lot easier to deal with. So notice all the mainstream media, what the mainstream media fucktards are doing, is they're disallowing people from making comments because they know because it just it goes against their narrative. This is we're not just a minority. We're the majority. The majority of Canadians, freedom-loving Canadians, are against these mandates. But mainstream media has elected to prevent posts from people because they know that 90% of the world's population is against these mandates, and by allowing us to post on their media, it's dispelling every one of their lies that they tell, especially in a live stream like this. I mean, with a mainstream media outlet in the UK, where it's just like, okay, well, because people live would be posting shit and saying like, listen, you guys are fucktards, and what you're saying about this is a lie, and every time they say something that's not true, they'll get called on it. They're busting their asses to try. Mainstream media is busting their asses to try to get any post about the convoys and the protests banned from social media, because we're in the front lines fighting against the false narrative. We're the ones, exposing their lies by showing the truth. You would think that the media would make more money if they actually showed the truth as opposed to these lies and twisting things. What does the government really have to gain? Like the government has absolutely nothing to gain. Says it only got 2 viewers, but I know I got a hell of a lot more than 2 viewers. I know that for a fact. I don't know why my view count isn't showing properly like it should be, but hey, I'm not in it for the view counts. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for my country. I'm making my stand against these tyrants, the governmental tyrants. Like worldwide, every free country, they're protesting these intrusions upon our rights. You know, and it just shows the tyranny of the governments. They got their power, their control, and they just don't want to let up on it. I mean, Trudeau. I equate Trudeau with being Colonel Gaddafi. fuck, I got more than one fucking view, man. That's bullshit.
choosing your rifle,
Sorry,
okay?
guys, I forgot that
Guns
I
are good,
didn't
people are
realize I
bad.
didn't have involvement.
Yeah, I know. I've never felt like it was the gun's fault. I just felt like I lived in a country where there were no guns, because when I was a kid, it was like there was no guns. Up until a couple of years ago, if you gave me $1 million in cash and asked me to find you a handgun here, I literally could not do it. And it's not because I'm a Bible-thumping, church-going guy. I told you all about the people that I used to DJ for and stuff. Like, I had the connections. The problem is, even with the connections, you still couldn't get one. The HA would ask me, and I'm like, I don't have no clue about that. No can do. The gun laws and self-defense laws in Canada are a joke and are more favorable to criminals. Yep, I think you're probably right about that. This is all a new understanding to me, but yep, I agree. Police release me, let me go. Hello, ask the natives. You can get all the guns you want. I am native. I live on native land. I go to native reserves all the time. You're probably right. I never thought about asking them, though. The ones that I associate with, they're not crazy in any way. Do I sweat? Yes, I do. Absolutely. And the thing that sucks is when you sweat during the day, like I dress a pair of long johns, 2 pairs of pants, shirt, sweater, and 2 jackets and a toque to come down here. And I put that on and then I walk an hour to get down here when it's kind of sunny. The thing that sucks is you gotta try not to sweat, because if you're here at night when it gets cold, then you freeze. Then you freeze. On Blackfoot? No, Algonquin. 7 p.m. with shift change. Reserve, bring them especially around.
This idiot's talking about. You gotta keep him running.
Cornwall. Oh, I go to the Ruse.
Peep, how you doing? From Wisconsin, keep up the great coverage. Yeah, you know the funny thing is with Coventry, yeah, on Coventry Road. You know, on Coventry Road, they don't want anybody filming there. Even if you're on their side, you got to be approved to film over there. They won't want any filming. I've seen multiple footage. And Orchidelia was there, and she will tell you that you cannot film. They even asked her not to film, but she was allowed to go there. She wasn't allowed to film. She was live on this channel, and they did not want her to film. Believe me, I've seen other YouTube channels. I just saw a thing about it last night. That's their like ground zero, that they don't want information or things to get out, not even to the police or anybody. But yeah, they don't want anybody filming. Yeah, I'm wondering what's happening. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, I wonder what's going on. We'll hear about it if obviously something's going on. Really, eh? I did hear that there's Jimmy. I did hear that there's a lot more trucks coming down. Yeah, I know you can film anywhere, but they obviously were on their side, and they're asking people not to film there unless you're approved. They have to talk to you first. Yeah. So we just have to have to learn more about that anyway. It's it's a very confusing situation over there. I didn't go there. Orchidelia did go there, and she can tell you. But I did watch the other YouTube videos, and yeah, it is confirmed they do not want you filming there. Yeah, there was that too. I did see that, and there is also obviously surveillance by the police through the windows of that hotel there. I saw all of that footage. I did see all that footage as well. Oh, is he really? Nice. It's about 4 or 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers away from here, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, you can film. Obviously, you can. We know that. We know you can film, yeah. Oh, he's taking a train, is he? Oh, wow. He's getting over there, eh?
Alright, guys. Stay tuned. I will be back. So there were a few trucks along here, but they're gone. It's just construction now. And this parking lot used to be full of supporters, but they seem to be all gone as well. And the trucks here as well in front of the Holiday Inn are gone. This street used to be full. Alright. So feel free to jump on another live streamer right now, because I'm going to make my way down to 302 Coventry. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. It's very much appreciated. We'll go back and read them all. Hey, thanks for that. Sorry I didn't catch the last one's name. Christopher, thank you. Oh, Abdi, thanks, man.
So the guy changed the $50 socket And then my boss kicked him off anyway and told him it's too much trouble.
Alright, so this is the street I'm gonna get picked up from. So stay tuned, hit that bell, I guess, for notifications if you want. Or just stay close by on YouTube and wait for me. I will be back. Stay tuned, everyone. See you soon. Peace.
Beyond our,
because the camp is on public property.
The simple fact that it's a barrel fire in the street.
So this is just them dealing with it.
And now we're not allowed. You're saying, right? We were just wondering why.
It gets a little more intense. How? What's the length on this?
Your Ottawa?
It's almost an hour long. So let's fast.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Good meeting people. That's great. Of course, if you do see me, come up, say hi. Food shortages in Canada. Good question there, Irina.
Like,
so
no
if you're
problem,
asking,
nothing to worry about.
so funny
Never
thing
was,
is,
and definitely not now.
3 weeks ago,
Definitely
when I was in Winnipeg, Manitoba.
No. Whoa! I almost got taken out by an extreme cyclist. He's an extreme cyclist. Slow her down there, bud. You almost killed me. Jesus, Murphy. I should learn my lesson and not point the camera at cyclists. Don't point the camera at cyclists. One time there was a guy like that, and holy shit, there was a major snowstorm here in Ottawa, and I was really stupid, young, and mouthy. And I said to this guy in the middle of a snowstorm, I said, "Your wheels are turning." He showed up at the next red light and he hopped on the window and he wanted to fight. He's like, "You know, it's bad enough I'm driving a little skinny tired bike in the middle of winter. I don't need some big mouth idiot yelling out the window at me that my wheels are turning. You don't think I know my damn wheels are turning?" I'm like, "Whoa, sorry, bud. Sorry. Whoa, slow down. Chill her out a little bit. Chillax. Holy smokes. It was just a joke." I dropped my joint in a foot bath massager. Drug cook, you want to hear something funny? So the other night I was really tired and my fingers didn't really want to work when I got home. And my buddy was saying something to me about he's like a no trouble guy, right? And he was saying to me that he got kicked off of Twitter and I had a damn battery in my hand, one of those 18650 ones that come in pretty much everything now. And I had a cup of water on the floor, and when I seen that my straight edge, well-to-do buddy got kicked off of Twitter, it shocked me so much. I dropped the damn battery in a cup of water, and I had to pick the cup up and throw the water across the room as fast as I could to get the battery out of the water before it exploded. And I got a cup of water all over my carpet. These are things I deal with when I go home after shutting down the stream, and you don't know. I almost exploded myself. Almost did her. Update on Coventry from this guy. Update on Coventry from this guy's garage in Hammerhead. Guys, contact there. Popo showed up and left. Still trying to confirm more though. We'll wait for Ottawa walks. Thank you very much. The trucks are there. Only more spread out yet. 18,650 F to W. Look the world. Yep. When they go, they blow. They can be mighty scary. I was like split-second reaction. I dropped it and all I heard was tink tink and I'm like, oh my god, I dropped the battery in water, fully charged too. So I grabbed the mug by the friggin' handle and fling! I threw that whole mug of water clean across the carpet. Spread it far and wide to try and make sure the battery didn't land in a puddle. Yeah. First world problems. The trucks are there. Oh, my chat's stopped again. All right. All about a true story. All the trucks in front of the Holiday Inn are gone. Oh, really? What's up, Freedom Lover? What happened to the trucks? A lot of the trucks here are gone. To try and keep the peace, they made, they opened up the side streets where all the complainers were. You got blessings for doing the right thing. Thank you very much, Mr. Gone Fishing. Crazy Canuck, the trucks rotate a little. Yes, they do. One girl in the world. Yep, that's exactly it. The vaping batteries. Just try it out and smoke it later. Maybe it was FF to roadblock Holiday Inn from returning. Yeah, probably. Try for info on Trouble Guy 69 as well. Freaking people, they just run out of a store with like racks of ski jackets. Like what in the world? We need a Kyle Rittenhouse in front of every Walmart. And you might be thinking, stunt dummy, you can't kill people for property crimes. Well, I normally wouldn't kill people for property crimes, but I actually see them as anti-American traitor terrorists of sorts. When they're destroying communities in America, when they're destroying pharmacies so that, you know, they move out of town. And why am I hearing so many air horns? What the hell? Where is that coming from? I just heard air horns blasting somewhere. Yeah, you know, it looks like when I watch the riots go on there, to me it looks like you're under attack. You know, I just think of it like if Canadians crossed over into America and went to a town and started burning stores down and all that shit, we would be considered like invaders and terrorists trying to destroy your country. But when these Americans do it in your own country, you know, I don't know. As an outsider, to me, it looks like they're terroristic traitors that are anti-American and trying to destroy America. And I don't think that's any good. I'd have no problem killing them. No problem at all. You know, it's one thing to protest or whatever. It's totally another to fentanyl junkie who robbed a woman, a pregnant woman by the way, with a gun to her stomach. who's going around spreading love in his community in the form of counterfeit money. Yeah, seems like a real... I probably just lost like 50 subscribers. Probably like, nope, whoops, wrong channel. Don't want to hear that shit. But, you know what? That's the way I feel. And I will be honest with you. Patriot protesters, terrorists. Yeah, terrorists, by the way. Agree? Good. Thank God I haven't lost you all. Proud of me. Access through Christ. Access through Christ. Thank you. Cheese whiz, rise. Love you too. Floyd was a junkie that once held... Yeah, he was a junkie. Big time. And I'll tell you, I kind of felt bad for the cops who went to jail over a junkie. No, I have a really hard time having sympathy for cops anywhere of any sort, of any badge. I've seen too much here, and I've seen absolutely none of them standing up for our freedoms and rights. So, yeah, my opinions are changing. Some states have no bail. Really? Oh, that sucks. Americans must be embarrassed to have a system that loves criminals. It's not their fault. Just like what's going on here is not the Canadians' fault. Sometimes governments do what they want to do, whether the people like it or not. American veterans were called terrorists, and BLM and Antifa were praised under Odumi. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything seems to be ass backwards. She's all ass backwards. I'll tell you, it's amazing that they were able to tear down statues of people who built America, only to replace them with some bum junkie who didn't do shit for the country, except united to destroy it. Yeah, great statue. Great statue. It's sad, but I agree. I'm against how the cops handle things, but after his toxicology report came out, it should have never went to court. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I watched that. Totally looked like he was overdosing on fentanyl, which really doesn't help anything in any situation. And I think that was a major contributing factor to it all.
I should say, you know, the government only has one purpose, and that's to oppress
Evil is good and good is evil. It happens right in front of our eyes. Cults destroy history. See, ISIS, yes, exactly. I completely agree. Completely. And half of these idiots that are out there supporting BLM have absolutely no idea what they're doing because they haven't read the court records or anything. And that's the wonderful thing about having friends like Navin Johnson and Alex 09 and Anon One News and some other people is they get us access to court records and stuff, so we get right down to the truth about what's really going on and form our opinions based on facts, not what we're fed by the media or the idiots that want to tear things down.
We'll go across here and to the other street. ML champion.
Big Canadian and a shaved bun. Probably Prego. Chief Floyd was all staged.
I would go live
Dude
on that
didn't
channel.
die. Fake cops, fake paramedics. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. It's almost like they were doing that to start a race war. Whoa. I just walked by a man who smells very good. Wonder what kind of cologne that is. No, don't go getting crazy now. I'm just looking for cologne recommendations, not a friggin' date. Floyd is alive. Huh. I haven't looked into that, but I think I will. I love that kind of stuff. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. With the mask. I'm surprised I haven't seen people writing I can't breathe and walking around on a mask. That's pretty creative.
All right,
that's pretty creative. I love how they put a police car in front of that gate. They're like, oh yeah, we'll park a Ford Taurus. And
that was 2 days ago. So there's nothing new at this place where
the truckers are putting out there that they are expecting to get arrested shortly. They will be signing the detainment form, which allows them to go free, but makes them disperse. Oh, really? Oh, they're getting kicked out of downtown? Huh. Wow. Remain peaceful while negotiations are being made. Yep. Got a Ghost Pepper MC Chicken live. Oh, McChicken. Oh, the Ghost Pepper McChicken is out? I still eat McChickens once in a while because they're not really meat. They're like boneless, skinless chicken and kind of, yeah, they're really not like meat. Sometimes my body is telling me I need some real protein, so I eat it whether I want to or not. But I'm a big, big fan of Ghost Peppers. I may actually just do that if they're out. They're not hot at all, no? Have you ever eaten at a place called Mucho Burrito? We got a new place here called Mucho Burrito, and they have a Ghost Pepper burrito, and let me tell you, she's hot. Really hot. A little too hot.
Happened to this channel, I would
For every
go
one
live on
trucker
that channel.
vanished, it will be replaced with 3. I know, that's the stupid thing, right? Like, say they clean this out right now. Do you know how easy it would be to fill this up again? Super easy. Like, it can just go on and on and on and on and on. The answer is not to be tyrants.
If you criticize Fauci, you are criticizing
I didn't do
science.
that. I know, understand. I did not criticize him. I'm just asking questions. Do we follow this little guy, or do we...
Paul, don't ask questions.
Sorry.
I jest. Well, he is saying that the fatalities reach its highest.
Okay, so that's Bible thumpers. Thumpers, thumpers, and more thumpers. We got too many. The problem with this world is there are too many fucking thumpers.
I want to be able to go to car shows and auctions and flea markets, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to. I think this is going to go on indefinitely unless we win, which was why I bought the RV. I was tired of being stuck in the house and having no freedom. I figured that, you know what, I'm going to take my life and go out on the road for a year and actually be able to get the hell out of the house and see and do things while the tyrants told us that we must be at home. You must be at home.
Streams right now. It's getting around 7 o'clock. People are dying down. I'm going to keep the stream up and running. I've got to take a bit of a break, though. I've been going at it for too long. And need to take a break.
I think by negotiations they mean that the police are going to charge people and give them mucho burrito. No, they're not going to give them that. They're going to give them a trespassing order to get out of downtown. And they can do that. They tried to tell me before that I could not be anywhere within the downtown area. Unfortunately, what they were telling me was not enforceable because I did nothing wrong. And here I am. So screw them. Ask a trucker about the potential arrest. Okay, I will. I will do that. Maybe if one of you wants to look, I know that there was someone doing a live stream down here last week, and they were playing audio of the CBs in the trucks, and you could hear them all telling jokes about Trudeau and stuff. So you might want to check that out if you can find it. Is that Coventry where they're taking the wood, etc.? I'm not sure. Real ghost peppers are hot. I want a California Reaper, I think it's called. The ghost peppers are hot, but you know, I still ate my whole mucho burrito with ghost peppers. It wasn't too hot. Free bracelets and head kicking. Yeah, just a Pudo. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so now I want to step it up a bit. Spooky too. Thank you very much. Trudeau wants to stop the truckers shutting down the cities so he can shut down the cities. Yeah, that's right. You know, the problem is that there's a worldwide revolution growing.
Got some police cars moving out here. There's a lot of vehicles leaving out the gates of, oh, coming down here it looks. What's going on here? Who's this guy? Yeah, well, that's why we're here, guys, because stuff like that goes on. Let's go over here and check this out. Huh. It's kind of odd. Definitely odd. Another food station here. It's all free food, guys. Just everybody's hanging out on this nice, warm Wednesday night, having a good time. Everybody's so happy tonight. But wondering what that minivan was all about. That's why I'm kind of sticking around down here, guys. It just seems like if there's, you know, there's already been some excitement already down here, so we're sticking around to see if we can catch some more media outlets, and I don't know what we're gonna see. It's different every night. It's never disappointing, that's for sure. Truckers I've talked to so far, and good spirits. And we got puppies, freedom puppies. Hey guys. Wow, how are you? Oh, let's go for it, you're good. All right. What's going on? Can you guys give any reports on Ottawalks, and if he's streaming from Coventry yet? Let me know. Coventry is fine, Elizabeth says. Okay. It's a good thing we didn't go down there then. We got lots of people out walking around, and families and kids. Oh, starting her up for the night. All right. All kinds of families out. It's just such a beautiful evening tonight. All smiles. All smiles. Hi. How are you? How's it going? All the signs, all of the signs. Okay. Making our way back up to Parliament Hill here. Gabriel and JP's setup here. They've got the hay going and the wood stove. Let's take a walk on the sidewalk here. Lots of supporters out tonight on a Wednesday night. Thank you, Cobia 302. Cobia 302. Thank you so much. Freedom Snacks. Oh, I'm gonna have one of them Freedom Snacks. I'll take one of those for later. We got crayons for the kids, some literature, and free Nola bars, boys. How are you? Everybody hanging out. Just everybody hanging out on a Wednesday night. Staying warm around the fire, having some stew. Hockey jerseys. Kids are helping out. Kids are helping the truckers out. They're building a blockade here. I think the kids are enjoying this protest a lot. Oh, we'll never get through that. They're never gonna get through that. Cobia 302. This is the new camera, and I'm kind of disappointed. This phone is a Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. I have no idea why it doesn't look like the most top of the line thing ever. But I'll probably go back to Freedom Mobile tomorrow and see what's going on, because I'm not super impressed with the picture quality. Is it okay, guys? It is 60 frames per second. I tried that on the first stream and it looked even worse. So I really don't know. I gotta figure it out. Hopefully it's okay. We're burning some wood here, chopping some wood. Is it really bad? Like, is it super? Like, how bad is it, guys? Okay. All right. Kids are making barriers for the truckers. I would really like to talk to this guy, actually. These guys have been here since day one. What do we got here? Connect Mega 4 and Line. Listening to CBC Radio just because I like to hear a little bit of comedy every now and then. One of the issues that I think the police are having is that there are so many. Hey boys, how's it going?
I'm good, and you?
Oh, yeah, excellent. Hey guys. Yeah, I love your dog. Yeah, I think one of the issues is that, yeah, there are so many kids down here and families having a good time. Hi.
How you doing?
Not too bad. We're having a good time. Another barbecue happening. I could really use a coffee. I wonder if they have coffee over here. You guys have coffee here? Huh?
They're empty.
Oh, okay, let's check it out. Oh, oh, there's some in there. Let's check this one. Oh, there's some scraps in there. You Ottawa Scotty's moving in for the scraps. And you just need a cup. Just need a cup here. Ah.
We do feed many people with it. I don't like very fresh food.
It's hard to do with one hand, boys and girls. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some coffee. Oh, I was wondering if you could help me out and pour. There seems to be some coffee scraps in here that I'd like to.
Would you like some coffee scraps, sir?
Oh, I am all about scraps of coffee.
All right, so let's see if there's any scrap in there.
Oh,
just a
some
little
scraps.
Hold on. I might make it a full scrap.
I had it.
Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking
look
about.
at that, scraps me.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You Ottawa Scotty moving in, scavenging. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, keeping it. Gotta keep the stream going. Thank you so much for
the line.
hold the line. Where are you from, my friend?
I'm from Lindsay.
And you
it's
drove
near Peterborough.
Okay, yeah. And how long have you been down here?
I came yesterday and we'll be staying till the end of Sunday.
Okay. Well, what we hope is that this all keeps going till at least the weekend, because you missed a hell of a party last Saturday.
I heard, but I was in Toronto, so I went to Toronto last weekend.
Okay, tell us what it was like in Toronto.
Packed. It was
Okay.
very packed.
Really?
It was very peaceful.
That's right.
As far as I could tell.
So they have their own freedom convoy, and are they still protesting?
So on Sunday they moved out, or Saturday night they moved out. So on Sunday they were no longer there, but there was a spattering of people.
Okay.
It was still very peaceful and nice. Too many cops for such little people, but
Yeah. And it was like a little bit of a party on Saturday.
yeah. Just a little bit of a party.
From your answer to that question, it was a nice little party.
Absolutely. You know, when you get people together with the same goal and the backdrop is love and unity, it's incredible.
So sorry, what's your first name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia, what brings you out to this? Tell us how COVID has affected you and why you're here.
Well, my mother's elderly, and right up until December, I was on her essential list. I'm unvaccinated, but could still see my mom every couple weeks. And then in December, the home that she lives in decided that no unvaccinated people were going to be allowed back in. So I haven't seen my mom since Christmas. And then I realized that if these mandates go through, I will never see her again unless I go get vaccinated, and I won't do that. So it breaks my heart.
How old is your mom, Cynthia?
She is 78. 78, and she's in distress. I'm her closest person. But unfortunately, also, my stepfather and them, all they do is listen to the news. So in a month's time, I went from being the most important person in her life to being someone who believed in something that was very stupid. And she really kind of backed off.
He does love you.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cynthia. Thank you for sharing your story with us. I really appreciate it.
I just want to see my mom. I'm sorry.
How about we just do a little little hug here. Thank you for sharing it.
So let's win this.
You heard Cynthia, guys. Get down here. We need boots on the ground.
Please, we just need people. We need to make sure that we are heard.
Cynthia,
no matter how long it takes.
Cynthia would like to see her mother, and if you come on down, Cynthia is going to pour you guys the best coffee scraps you've ever had in your life. Thank you so much, Cynthia. You have yourself a great night. Quite emotional, guys. Quite emotional. Hear a lot of stories like that. Meet a lot of great people down here. Coffee scraps, courtesy of Cynthia. Get down here. Cynthia would like to see her mother. We've talked to so many people with similar stories such as that. You Auto Scotty YouTube's channel just dedicated to bringing you the truth. Here's the truth, guys. We got garbage bags on each one of these pylons. And have a look at the streets. This is all the truckers. They've been shoveling every night. And here are the shovels right here. We got people like Cynthia down here cooking up meatball soup and snacks and coffee. It's the best, guys. It's really the best. We're getting, here's something that we like to see right here. Jerry cans.
That's Justin Trudeau designer purse.
Oh my God.
Oh my. It's the latest thing out. High demand.
Oh my God.
You can't get these just anywhere.
I love it.
Only
I love
in
it.
Ottawa.
Right on, right on. And you're right. I love it.
Makes noise.
A couple dollars in there or what? Where are you guys from?
We don't have much left after what he's done to us.
Okay,
but
okay.
We did go all out, threw a few coin in there.
Where are you girls from?
We're proud to be from Peterborough.
Peterborough, and is it tonight your first night down here?
Oh gosh, no. We're
Okay.
regulars.
Okay, so you're going back and forth.
We're going back and forth.
Okay.
Well, we come, we stay, we go home, and regroup, come stay. Go home.
Yeah. Just real quick, I mean, why? Tell us quickly why you're here and how COVID has affected you guys.
Oh, COVID has ripped our families apart. COVID has made some of us lose business and jobs. And COVID to us has had really no impact on us health-wise. We believe that there was a lot of cures that were available that were not given, and that those have been withheld from Canadians. And if we had those measures in place for early treatment, then we wouldn't be where we are today. There's something far more going on.
Right. And sorry, what's the first name?
Lynn.
Lynn from Lynn from Peterborough. She's down here with the Justin Trudeau designer purse. So we need all you guys to come out here like Lynn and bring your designer purses. Maybe some of them will have fuel, maybe some of them won't. You never know. Take care, ladies.
Independent media right here.
Right up, boys. What's going on? Coffee scraps. What's up, boys?
What's going on?
Yeah. Okay. Who are we?
Indie News Now.
Indie News Now.
Where's yourself?
You Ottawa Scotty. You Ottawa Scotty YouTube's channel.
Okay. You Ottawa Scotty.
Yeah.
Awesome. Ottawa Scotty.
Okay, we gotta subscribe to each other. Are you guys YouTube or?
Yeah, YouTube. We just started the channel though, Indie News Now, and it's hard to find. So I do got the QR code. I can give you the little thing, but you got your phone all set up.
Well, we'll follow you, and then you'll see us follow you.
Yeah.
You might have 1 million followers or whatever at this rate. Because everyone's here. Everyone wants to know what's up.
Myself, You Ottawa Scotty YouTube's channel. You Ottawa Scotty.
You as in
you Ottawa Scotty with a Y. All one word.
Okay. And you're with the movement? You're for the movement?
Oh, yeah.
No mask.
Yeah, boys. Well,
got a whole bunch of stuff up. You're going live now.
That's
hey, look, I'm looking at myself.
Hey, look, it's your handsome face.
Oh my gosh, I'm
and
accepted.
2 handsome faces, 2 handsome Canadians.
There's a 3rd handsome face over there, but you guys probably already know that.
YouTube.
I got him here.
You got him?
Yeah, boys.
You Ottawa Scotty.
That's
Have
right.
you been here for a while, telling everyone what's going on?
14 days, boys. 14
Oh no, this is someone else.
days.
Interview with you, Ottawa Scotty.
That's right.
That's not you though.
Boys, you'll find it. You'll
We'll
find
it. We'll find it. Love you, man.
I love you.
We just tried to say it an extra 50 times, so if anybody didn't see it, we got
Yes, got you, boys.
All right.
You guys have a good rest of your night.
Sir, is that hot chocolate?
It's there's some scraps of coffee down there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Take care, boys.
Evening, man.
Yeah.
Freedom!
All right. The boys are having a good time. You Auto Scotty's having a good time. Y'all want to help out You Auto Scotty YouTube's channel? You could donate PayPal. You want to go to my website, my email's on there, www.youautoscotty.com. We got some media here. Let's check this out. Hi guys, how are you?
Okay, good.
Could I have 1 minute of your time? I'm really curious. What is this your camera here?
Yes.
What I'm really curious what news network they're with.
It's called News Nation.
News Nation?
NewsNationNow.com. It's in America.
Oh, okay. That's really interesting because it's only American news outlets down here. So News Nation?
It's only American news outlets? I don't know about anybody else covering.
No, it's we've had NBC, Fox, and RT. I was here today, but no Canadians. No Canadians. Unreal.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Are you CBC or?
No.
I'm sorry. We're working. We're working.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We can't sit here and talk all night.
So, I have something
answered your
for-
question.
Yeah, yeah.
NewsNationNow.com.
News
Go ahead and
Nation
look
Now.
at the website.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time.
Sorry. Thank you. Because I made this up as if CBC.
Okay. What's the name? News Now Nation?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, News Now Nation. Little salty boys, if you ask me. But they're working. Come on, they're working up in here. News. I forget the name there. They're busy working. Let's go, boys. All right. Hey, News Nation. News Nation in the house. They be busy working up in this piece. Hey, how are you? Y'all hanging with You Auto Scotty YouTube's channel. Having a great time on our Wednesday night.
You guys too? You okay with that? Oh yeah.
Would you, has there been talk about like raids or anything that might happen?
Raids? There's always talk.
There's always talk, but...
Yeah, of course. We're doing the best we can.
Yeah.
In fact, let people
so
know.
Sure.
Okay?
They're listening right now, so
we
yeah.
need a DJ down here.
You need you know what? And I think that's what you're missing. You're absolutely
we
right.
actually need to if you can get a DJ, tell
Wow.
them. We get a DJ, I'll plug him in, and we'll blast the music and
Right.
get a rave going for the night.
Mhm, mhm.
I don't know, they still say stuff like that?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, downtown is taking the shine away, I feel like. And,
Have you been here before?
I have in the daytime.
You did?
Yeah.
I seen you in the daytime.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
You can go right in the tent there.
Oh, okay.
It's open season, buddy.
Sure.
Not the big tent. But
Right,
the
right.
little-
Nope. Well, I'll just want to showcase what's going on around
Have a
here. and-
coffee, tea, whatever you want to do.
Thank you.
So it's
Appreciate
not
it.
the police that takes the convoy. It's just brutal. I spent 45 years as a salesman.
Yeah.
How the hell are you supposed to sell with fucking masks on? Jesus Christ.
It's okay. Nope, no problem. No problem.
You're gonna edit that up.
Well, it's too late, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Peace. Oh, this is a sauna. Whoa. Yo, so that's how you stay warm in the wintertime, I suppose. That's pretty neat. Hello. Pretty cool.
So this is where the
Here's the big
cops
tent.
raided.
I'm not gonna go
cops
inside.
stole stuff.
Show you the outside. Oh, there's more tents. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's fucking cops watching everywhere.
So the camp here is very organized, a lot of space. Seems like there's a lot more facilities, bathroom facilities. We got the propane, quarts of wood.
This is kind of giving the cops an idea of what
So
they've
saying
got.
this
Like,
won't be a
is-
long live stream. Just here to see the vibe, and things may potentially happen, but I set up camp around downtown for the night, and I will be trying to stay there. Plenty of shovels, salt. Water. I imagine more supplies or something in there. Propane. And this is the Courtyard Marriott, where they have been staying for the past 2 weeks now. Anyway, I want to thank all of you for watching.
So this must be.
Thank you for the super chats. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, I got an idea with this, but I doubt this is where
We'll
they
be back
really,
online.
where they have all the
I'll
good
head back
stuff.
downtown. So stay tuned for that. If you're just tuning in now, this is Autowalks, and we're here at 302 Coventry. Jeff is on his way here. Hey Mar, thank you very much. Oh, and, watch out for the rope here. So I don't think I'm gonna stick around too long, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna wait for Jeff. I do have a driver with me, so but I'm glad he'll be coming by.
Forgot it. I'm not trying to take it back or anything. I just don't know what you do next. It's if you heard, did you say you didn't? Wait a second, I gotta read that again. If you heard, he did say you didn't need marijuana. Did he say that? I didn't hear that. Whoops. I missed that part. No raids at 320. Good. Or 302. Good. I don't need marijuana. I like it. I actually kind of do need it to sleep if I want to get to bed when I want to get to bed. And if I want to, I'm pretty broken up. I have a lot of arthritis and stuff. I've done a lot of stupid things in my life. It's not like I'm going to die without it or go into withdrawals or anything like that, but for my opinion is it's a God-given plant. It was put here by whoever the creator is, and the human body has THC receptors in us, and they wouldn't be there if it wasn't made for us. It's harmless and has never interfered with my life, so yeah. I don't really mind. All right. Whoa, 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 phone, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm
not quitting time.
I'm going to have to take a break, so I'm going to need to find somebody who I can, a streamer that I know I can trust that's not going to be saying shit when I'm not around.
No clue where I'm walking. I'm just walking straight. She said walk straight, and she'll have the car ready. That's all I heard, but she's not answering the messages, so I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw the documents leaked. It's supposed to happen. Here she is. All right, we're gonna get in. Got to get in very quickly here. Okay. Oh, they're sitting on something. Sitting on something. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's okay. All right. All right, guys. So apparently nothing's happening, but we're gonna find out anyway. We're going anyway.
Nothing's happening.
I don't know. Well, we might as well go. We're in the car now. We might as well go. AutoWalks is there, and apparently nothing is going on. We don't know, but we might as well just go and see anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to reach for that for a second here.
Red light camera ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I think it's 302. Is it 302 Coventry Road? Okay, one sec here. Get the seatbelts. If I can reach. Cheers, guys. Thank you. We're just going for a short drive. We're going to see what's going on Coventry Road, or if there's anything around that area. Of course, we got a car, so we can see a little more further than. Oh, what happened there?
In 600 meters, use the right lane to turn right on Nicholas Street.
What is going on with this rotate device? What the heck happened there? Sorry about that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Seatbelts up. No, not really, but I'm trying to work on it. I got cords everywhere. Trying to, okay. All right, it's okay. We're just gonna go and take a peek. It's all right, it's all right. I know they're saying don't go. There's nothing there, but, AutoWalks, it's okay. Waited there for about, AutoWalks waiting there for another 10, 15 minutes, okay. Yeah, we'll go. We'll just go. Let's just go. We'll run into AutoWalks too as well, whatever. Might as well go. Let's just go. Yeah, it's all good. 3,800 in the chat. We're just taking a quick drive to Coventry Road just to see, hey, we're doing it for you guys. It's all good. Why not? And I get to sit down for a couple minutes. rumor of the blackout was true, but Pat King was able to get the lawyers on before they could turn off the. Really, that is amazing. If that actually would, yeah, he did call it out, and I did hear, I did see that video when he did post. Quite amazing. If that is that Max keeping. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, 302 Coventry Road. Yeah. You can tell them in the chat that I'm on the way. I'm in a car. If anybody wants to type in the chat that I'm on the way, I'm in a car, I'll be there, and I'll be there in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away. I wonder if anybody can chat. Just tell him. I don't know if he can read the chat. It's probably flying. His chat flies. I don't know how he can read a chat when it flies so quick. Someone outside of Coventry walking around. Okay, yep. That was spicy. I'm dying. Oh, beautiful. We got water here. Okay, yeah. Thanks for that, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Oh, he knows I'm coming. That's awesome. Yeah, if he needs a ride back, we give him a ride back in the area. I know I think you said he took the train or something, right? That's why he had to cut the stream. But yep. Oh my God, water. Oh. Now I can say cheers. Cheers, guys. He's at Park Building now. I don't even know where those where these things are, but it's good to call it out. Everybody says hi, Orchidelia. Hello. She's pulled down the fort driving. Yep. We are about 5 minutes away. He's at the. Oh, what does he say? He's at the baseball guy near the Park Building. I don't even know what that is, but okay. That's good to know. Ottawa stood near baseball player statue. Okay. In the last minute, I can always take a look in his stream and see where he is, but I'll do it when I get a little closer. I don't know where I'm going. Orchidelia was there, and she was there before, so she knows the area. Oh, yep. Donnie Mitchell, thank you so much. How long are you going on tonight? I love it. Isn't it epic? 6 hours and 30 minutes. We're still going live. No clue. We'll see how it goes, see how I feel. We'll keep it going. Probably not super late. It'll be a good idea for me to get up early for tomorrow's events. But keeping it going. It's almost 8 o'clock. We'll keep it going a little bit more. Yep.
looks like that stream cycling. Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna end it today for now. I'll probably be back in a couple of hours. I need to take a break. I'm getting tired. Keep you all posted. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Please like, share, subscribe, tell all your friends, and I really thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate your views. And please, if you can, try to support the channel if you can, and get other people to watch, get the word out, because we're in a fight for our freedom, and we're up against a lot of oppression. So, by watching this, you can be witnesses to the tyranny that the government is imposing upon others. And that gives credibility. If should anything go to court or whatever, we have the numbers, we have the people that have seen what's really going on. So you all watching, you're doing a very important job. I really appreciate your views, and you being here to stand up for the rights and freedoms that we all cherish so much. This is Mr. Blackstone signing out, saying hail fucking Satan and hail